Well, speaking of playing Dungeons and Dragons, welcome back, everyone!
Woo! We sound louder because we're real now.
Speak for yourself.
Get your passport. We live 5 hours from you.
They will retrieve you and bring you back. They don't mind.
For real.
We'll come pick you up.
For real.
They will make it a threat.
Yeah, what brings you to Canada today for kidnapping a friend?
I'm not sure that'll go over well with Border Patrol.
Look at the Border Patrol guy. He's like, what? We're like Dungeons and Dragons. He's like,
There it is.
no further questions. Please proceed.
Human trafficking, got it.
It just goes roll for initiative.
Insight check.
Can I do a persuasion check with advantage because I did give him a gift when I got here?
Yes.
No? Alright.
Forever he gives you disadvantage.
Not if he accepts it.
Okay.
I'm lawful neutral.
The bribe you gave was not bribey enough.
Oh,
in which
no.
case-
Anywho, last we left our Mystic Mechanicus, we had gotten through the Magic Mirror Maze. You found the quads at the end of the courtyard. They tried to get some of you to gaslight yourselves into thinking that what you saw wasn't real. You all decided, fuck this shit, and killed them.
Excellent.
With Yuki getting the final blow.
Nice.
So we leave off as combat has now ended, and there's a couple of things going on to unpack here. So I'll bring you over to the map, and I'll ask where you go from here.
Jade is checking on Nuala. So just to see how she's doing. Do you revert back, or are you still?
No. She quickly glances around at everybody and then looks to Jade and does not say anything.
Are you okay?
And other than a little bit of pain, I think I'm fine.
Because you changed.
Yeah.
Just I'll make sure that you're all right.
I mean, I didn't change. It kind of just happened.
Oh, do you need anything for that?
I don't think so.
Okay. And she'll just hug her.
I'll hug her.
Are you hurt badly?
No.
I think Ren might be hurt badly, so I'm going to save my healing for him then.
Okay.
Okay. I can also blind if you need to. One person, really. It's kind of just one, but if you need it, it offers on the table.
Okay.
Okay. You look really pretty.
Thank you.
Ren is trotting over to his favorite idiot, the professor, and tapping him on the shoulder to cast a level 2 Cure Wounds. You get 9, 10, 11, 12 points of healing back. Was that really a wise plan?
Killing them. Should we have let them live and continue all this?
I was thinking more of all the void magic you were pulling from.
Time will tell.
There are wolves in this soundtrack, I guess.
The wolves are getting hungry. They're coming closer.
Oh no, the werewolves are coming. The vampires are coming.
Man, we knew it was leading to Strahd.
Narco will pat Ren from behind and say, "You don't look so fresh yourself. Can I help you out?"
I never particularly look fresh, but I will not deny the assistance.
Okay, hold still. Injection.
That hurts more than mine.
Yes, well, progress is never smooth. Just plunges a health potion into you. Cure wounds for 12 points of healing damage.
I feel that is perhaps an area you could invest more time into fixing.
Narco just kind of hacks it away.
Ren has learned a valuable lesson.
Don't get hurt enough that Narco has to be our 4th tier healer.
Those injections are going right in the bone. There's no skin there.
There is no skin there.
God, it's the marrow.
Yeah.
Who's those white cell accounts?
Have our white cells.
Not fun.
Look, it's better than how the vampire heals you, okay?
They still tell people to kneel. I don't think he gets it. That's what it is. I think while everybody, Yuki sees that Ren's getting healed up, everybody's getting healed up. Yuki's gonna kind of go over to the this well that they were standing around and see what, if anything, looks hinky.
Give me an investigation check.
Or dodgy.
Dodgy.
Is it dodgy?
They're all dodgy.
Oh, that tracks.
Nothing strange or unusual about the well, but you do see a copper piece kind of at the bottom. This well is pretty shallow. Like you could reach in and pluck it out if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach in and pull that out.
Okay.
You stole someone's wish!
I wish now, bitch.
Good.
Yeah, it won't come true.
What you find is a
Mars!
I can only kind of hear him.
I just died.
Oh, jeez.
And there's Jenna.
I'm in everyone's head.
What we know. What you find is a copper piece, but it looks different than any other copper piece that you've seen in your travels. There is a bit of a description here. As you pick up the copper piece, you kind of look at it and you notice it has some different stampings, some different markings on it. You see that one side has the silhouetted head of a man with a trimmed beard, a square jawline, and hair combed back that hangs almost to the base of his neck, and the collar of regal armor as a crown sits atop his head. The other side depicts a howling wolf.
I think Yuki.
Neville's staring into Joe's soul.
Oh man, we found out the best place. Awesome.
This is the best.
Look, there's a reason those two are at the ends of the table. So I'm going to enjoy this what's happening right now.
He's not breaking eye contact either.
No.
Good luck, honey.
Assert your dominance. Stare back.
And he's sorry. So that's what you find.
Right. So, Neville's stare of death aside, I think Yuki.
Yeah, it's on that side.
Yeah, not knowing what this coin is, she's going to bring it over to the professor and show him and see if he knows anything about this. She'll say, look, I found this at the bottom of the well, that the bros were standing around.
What?
The bros.
They're not bros. Their names were not broy.
No, but they talked like bros.
They
said
did not
dudes
talk
all the
like
time.
bros.
They wore vests. They talked like dudes.
They talk like dudes.
Fine, I found
They
this.
talk
by
like
Ray.
ChatGPT trying to be a dude.
I found this in the well where they were standing. Have you seen this before? And she'll hand him the coin. Not the cock.
He
I mean, he already
takes
has
the
one,
cock
so.
and kind of looks it over and holds it up and squints an eye, and he's like, "Is that the Lord Captain Commander?"
Give me a perception check, Professor.
Oh, let's see. Perception is
Yeah.
21.
What is it?
21.
21. You kind of like get a closer look at the face of this silhouetted man, and you can tell that there are some similar facial features, but others that are much different. So it would lead you to believe that this is not the Lord Captain Command.
Damn.
Would this be a face
Ancestor.
that I have seen before?
No.
Definitely the lumberjack.
Is he a
with the wolf.
lumberjack?
That doesn't. Maybe this is not Fedwin, but I don't recognize it. You just yanked the coin from the well.
Yes. I didn't see anything else over there, but it was curious that we were all standing around the well when we walked in talking.
Isn't that bad luck or something? It's still coins from a well.
I suppose we will find out.
Yugi shrugs.
He will shrug also and hand it back. Like, well, I mean, you've got the bad luck now. You might as well hold on to it.
Now that's 2 of them.
Maybe it'll come in handy later, and it'll turn into good luck. Maybe we'll run into someone who says, "You know, I really need a coin that kind of looks like the Lord Captain Commander of the Sentinels.
Hmm.
Does anyone have one?" And you could be the person who's like, "Oh yes, I've had exactly that. I know exactly where it is. It's right here in my pocket." And hopefully you won't have lost it by then. I would absolutely have lost it by then.
That would be quite fortuitous. And she'll take the coin and put it in her pocket or in her little bag.
For all intents and purposes, it is worth a single copper piece.
Nice.
Don't spend it all in one place.
She's keeping it. Like,
I mean, sure.
It would be a gumball dispenser in the future.
Maybe.
yeah.
Marcus, next product.
Narco, I shall create a gotcha machine. Oh, I'm evil now.
Everybody remember to take your last round of 10 temp HP before my aura goes down. So
Yeah, let's go.
that lasts until our next long rest. So you just have it. As everybody's doing their little bits of talk and investigation work, the twilight just slowly brightens until it dissipates.
Narco crests the stairs to check in. Jade, Nuala, you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
You like, check, looked, because she did see Nuala change at that point, and now she's changed back, so she's okay. That could have gone better.
Yes. And she'll walk over towards where he fell from like the wall that was up here, right?
Mhm.
But can I check to see like when he got hit before he fell? Did he lose anything? Did anything fall out when he got blasted by Yuki's mechanical
Good
arm
shot.
that basically just tore him in half before his body splatted to the ground?
A damn good shot.
You give me an investigation check, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't try to kill me. It doesn't work well. She gets big mad.
Yep.
Damn. 10.
No items left behind, but
Okay.
the sickly white blood that kind of spurted from his body, you see, is kind of like splattered on the stone railing. It almost already seems to be like evaporating, as it's kind of like not smoking, but like kind of it's like steaming and
I
just kind of evaporating in the sun.
want to take out David.
Okay.
I'm just like, David. I'm not going to say wake up because you're already awake.
I'm always watching Miss Jade.
I know, and that's not creepy. I enjoy that. Have you ever heard of anything like this? And she's going to turn his head to his eyes so his eyes can see the blood as it's slowly disappearing.
There's no creature on this plane, Miss Jade, that would have blood that would evaporate like this, but there are there are some oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? There are some legends of creatures with this type of blood, types of vampires. They would have this kind of blood that would just evaporate in the sun. I mean, it is part of the sunlight sensitivity.
Are they from another plane? They're not from here?
It's nothing I've seen here, Miss Jade.
Okay. Maybe that's what came out of that hole then. We found a hole. You were there.
I remember.
So,
Your
That-
friend got himself thrown right out of it.
yes,
And
he
high
did.
speeds.
He did.
Oh, wait, not there.
He did get thrown out.
Quite impressive catch on the apple.
Thank you. It was delicious.
Okay. Interesting. I guess. And not terrifying. Probably. It's fine. Can I get any of this blood, if there's any left, to like put into like one of the little jars that I carry? It's okay if the answer is no to that.
Give me a survival check.
Ooh, okay. It's not that tab. Let go. Ooh, that's a 19 plus 8, 27.
You can catch a little bit of it before it evaporates and kind of seal it up good
Okay.
enough so that way, like, like it might evaporate within like the tube itself, but it'll be contained. Like it's not going to be able to escape. So whether it be in some kind of liquid or gaseous form, you can manage to collect some of it.
Naruko, meanwhile, is going to investigate this tent that's been set up here.
Yuki will join.
In their residence while they were camping out.
All right. With the both of you checking it out, well, either of you can give me individual investigation checks, or one of you can give me one with advantage.
Dun, dun, dun.
I think Naruko is what, +8 to investigation?
I've only got a +1, so go for it.
23.
So as you make your way into this tent, it looks like it's been kind of put together as a makeshift shelter. There are some pillows, blankets, bedrolls, some different kinds of provisions that are kind of spread throughout. There are some interesting items that you kind of find as you're going through and kind of looking through these bedrolls as well. You do find several quills made of raven feathers. Find 7 more copper pieces like the one that Yuki found in the well. You also find 2 gold pieces that have different stamping on them. As you take a look at these gold pieces, one side of it is a silhouetted head of a man with sharp features, a hawkish nose, hair combed back that would go past his shoulders, and a high collar of fine clothing. The other side of the coin depicts a tall, Gothic-style castle built on top of a rock outcropping. There are some other items, too, that you find. One is a gold ring that has, like, what's the word of the ring that had the
Signet?
face? No.
Oh,
Cameo. Cameo. It has like the head of a cameo that matches what's on the copper piece. Kind of set inlaid in gold. You find a large chunk of bloodstone crystal. There's also a large jug that when you kind of move it around, you can hear kind of liquid sloshing around inside of it. And you find a breastplate.
Did you just give us unlimited mayonnaise?
Ew!
Detect magic to try and see if any of these items have additional properties.
Yes, all 4 are magical. Don't really have schools of magic for them, but they are magic items.
Naruko will take some moments to identify them all.
Okay. Ring is a ring of the Orator.
Oh.
The jug is an alchemy jug. The bloodstone is a distant mind crystal. The breastplate is a dragon guard.
Alchemy jug. So it is mayonnaise.
Yep, you can totally. You can get 2 gallons of mayonnaise with 1 command word.
I hate everything I'm hearing right now.
But can you make it butter?
No butter, but you can get a quart of oil.
4 gallons of beer.
You can get 4 gallons of beer.
Hey!
Priorities.
Smiles in Z.
And they found 7 more copper pieces, but only 2 gold pieces, right?
Correct. Oh, there is also another thing that you find. There is kind of like a bit of a bit of a fire that's built inside of this tent, used for cooking food, keeping warm, things like that. Inside, you do find that there is a burned book. The pages have kind of been burned and have been turned to ash, but the leather cover is still. You can still make out a symbol that is on that leather cover. Looks like this.
Oh yeah. That's not good. What does it mean?
Oh.
Meow.
Naruko will investigate the book to see what, if anything, can be salvaged of it.
It looks like it's been burned a while ago and has sat in this fire for as long as it's been built. None of the pages really are left. It's all burned to ash and has been for a while and over again. So anything that's on the pages might be gone. As far as what's on the cover itself, just that symbol is kind of like etched into the leather itself.
So coming out from the tent, does this courtyard extend further off from what the map shows?
Yeah, so it goes a little bit back towards a high wall that kind of blocks it off at the other side. So it's almost like it's basically constructed like an enclosed courtyard.
Naruko will head over to each of the bodies of the quads to try and see if they were carrying anything else on their persons that might be of interest to us.
The investigation.
Uh, 22.
Between them all, you get additional copper and gold pieces worth about 12 gold. I'm sorry, 11 gold. But other than that, nothing else of interest.
What's the professor doing right now?
Standing. He just standing there, was watching you guys kind of go through all of these belongings and affairs, and he's just sort of not doing anything.
I think Jade is going to check in on the professor. And just, she's going to come down from where she had gathered her little vial of blood and is going to approach the professor. Although she's keeping more of a distance than she has been keeping for the last few days. And she'll just stop a few feet away from him and ask, are you okay?
He's got this kind of almost defeated look on him, and he's just like, nods a little bit, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll be fine."
So you're not okay right now, then?
There's varying degrees of okayness. Not at the top of the ladder, no. But I could be far worse off. I could be one of them. Smeared all over the bridge.
Yeah, I suppose. Can I get you anything?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. And she's not gonna push it, and she'll just go back up to be with Nuala. Found this. She'll pass Nuala the blood vial.
Such a thoughtful gift.
I don't know. It's their blood. I thought maybe it would be important for us to have it to study. I'm not sure.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
Is anyone else ready to get out of this place? I yearn for fresh air.
We're outside.
Technically, we're in the mirror maze.
I suppose.
Do I feel more awake now, Joe? Now that these guys are toast?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Those fuckers. Killed the wrong people.
No. We killed the right people.
It would be very funny if we did. It would be very funny if these were just like another set of
Just
random
some
dudes who
dudes.
just happened to be here at the same time.
Look, I can fully accept that these guys are like refugees and we're not the cause of the problem. In fact, that's probably what happened. They were still energy vampires. And we're not... Once we showed up and we called them on their bullshit, their response was not, oh, okay, well, maybe you can help us. It was...
Yeah.
So, unfortunate.
Yes. Yeah.
Get your hands off her. Oh, you mean this one? Who I'm going to kill?
Yeah. No.
How do you really feel? Okay. Very fun.
So, Jeff, this courtyard seems like it would have been like the sort of like goal finale if you were to complete the mirror maze. Like this would be.
Yep.
Narco's going to look around because it seems like the quads had set up their little camp here with their stuff, but she's curious to see if there's anything from like back when this was an attraction. Like there's supposed to be a tea party, but we haven't found the tea party. So I'm curious if there's one last like riddle or secret or something that we have not seen yet.
Give me a perception check.
17.
As this comes to mind, you kind of take one last look around, and as you kind of take in the scenery, trying to find what might have been here before, it does become obvious that this place has been kind of, aside from quads living here, this place has been kind of left to itself for a while. So like there is grass that is overgrown, like between like the stone tiles of the floor, and vines kind of growing across the walls. What you would kind of clock as you take a look around, you see there are several other benches that have been set up. There's like another well or two, a fountain, remains of a fountain, I should say. But you do also find remains of like wooden tables, benches, chairs. Just looks like it was just this was the end, and this was kind of like looks like it was a gathering place at one point in time, where whoever finished the maze would be able to come here and have their own little, private tea party with whoever else finished the maze.
Is this like the last hole of a golf course where it's like it's not a real hole, it's where you go to have like cocktails and chat
It's
about
the
the fact
19th
that
hole.
it's the 19th
It's
hole.
the 19th
All
hole.
right.
Narco's gonna start like setting the table back up and just sort of like cast mending to fix one of the broken legs. Just try to put it back as best she can into what it once was before it got trashed.
Yeah, it's certainly possible. Are you doing anything with the tent that has been set up here? Because it's be kind of clear that wasn't here before.
It looks very big on the map, but as far as like actuality, would it be something that could be just taken down and packed up?
Yeah. It's your typical camping tent. It's large enough to hold 4 creatures plus a common living space in the center.
Gotcha. Yeah, she'll pack that down.
Ren can store that in his bag of holding if you would like.
Okay.
That's my bag of holding.
Are we done with the bodies?
There's, unless you or Ren have some magics that could draw their spirits for any sort of questioning, I don't have much I can do for them now.
No, but we did meet someone who speaks with ghosts, so she might be able to help.
She might.
Then if no one else has anything left to do with the bodies, Jade's going to gather them together and she'll burn them.
Okay.
And say whatever prayer it is she's saying over them when she does that. If anyone speaks infernal.
Oh, I do actually.
So Ren would hear her giving them like actual, like a very nice little farewell.
Are you sending them to your dad or your sisters?
She's sending them to her dad to see where he decides they need to go after this. Except for the one whose skull she's currently holding because he was already burned. So she's got that one in case the girl that we met can talk to them. But no, she'll send the rest of them to whatever place between they're supposed to go.
Okay. And what about the magic items? Are you going to be holding on to those, Narco, or are you going to be passing them out?
Narco's holding on to them for the moment. She will have reported to the rest of the group what she did find, in case anyone immediately throws up their hands of like, jug of mayonnaise, please, thank you.
Jug of mayonnaise.
Otherwise, she may do something with them later, or she may do them for some trading at the marketplace.
Okay, question about the dragon armor. Does that count as medium armor?
Just
It is.
like
Breastplate,
It is medium
coin
armor.
you found is
Breastplate
the
is
same
medium
coin
armor.
that they found in the tent.
Yeah, dibs.
All the
dibs.
vampire supplies.
Yeah.
So it's their
Sure.
coin, not someone's wishing coin.
I know, but she just like,
I didn't know if you.
yeah, no, I
Same
did.
one.
I did. Even vampires have wishes.
You killed them though.
Well,
You killed
They didn't wish to not die.
in my defense, they killed me first.
them. Kill you.
They took all of my energy out and dropped me to 0. And had I not made, like, if it got to that point, I would have been. Don't argue with me. They'll kill me first.
They certainly tried.
But did you die?
No, but you might.
On the upside, I got run up to AC 50, or 19. There it is.
Hey.
Thanks for the dragon.
Wow, you're more than usual.
There is one thing Narco wants to do with the well, though. Because there was that one strange coin that was placed in there. Narco has not been able to find what the original source of weirdness in the maze is. But she does want to stabilize or seal whatever this is. She doesn't know how just yet, but one thing she is going to do is, now that copper coin has been taken, she's going to take one of the gold coins that is like from this plane, and she's going to concentrate very, very hard on her wish to do that and put the coin into the well. Hi.
Hate that.
As you drop the gold coin in, you see that the copper coin has been replaced by Yuki.
No, I put it in the other well.
Oh, you put it in the other well.
Another well.
Oh, the other well.
Well, where
down the
you
bottom.
is.
Okay.
I'm confused. What did I miss?
There's two
trap.
small wells here.
Oh.
There's another one where her token is.
Yuki made a wish with the copper coin she
Oh.
found and threw it in the other well.
Because the professor got in her head about, like, it being bad luck.
Okay, the professor's in the mood right now. You can't really listen to him.
I missed that portion of things when people were talking. Okay. Well, Erica missed it too, so she doesn't realize that there's still
It's okay. It's alright. We're all good.
So just to be clear, Narcos throwing in a gold coin from our plane into this well to see if that into this well to see if it does anything. With her wish of like, please let this have worked, kind of.
It's a good wish.
I mean, she's doing small skills out of like replacing the tea party, taking out the for foreign occupation. Like this is no scientific method. This is purely just up
Optimism.
to faith. Yeah.
It's like, maybe if we put it back together, it won't be broken anymore. And none of this will have been happening in Big Bad. Oh, very Jade of you.
Gosh, she's rubbing off on her. That's adorbs.
The Narco J dynamic is very much classic, like practical versus emotional.
Yeah. And then every once in a while, that thing flips. And no one knows what to do about
Usually
it.
it's because my normal process doesn't work. What would they do?
What does it mean?
With that, Narco has done just about all she can. So
Bodies burned. 10 has been taken down. Some of the original pieces have been restored, and a wish has been made to keep it that way. Anything else you guys are looking to do in this space? And if not, where do you want to go next?
Jade wants to go back out to see if we can find the archer who spoke with Ghost, to see if she can cast anything to help us talk to these guys and get some answers. Otherwise, she's gonna have to call Papa, and he
That's
may not
expensive.
have. It's expensive, and that's gonna cost the whole thing. So
should also Narco suggests the route we take back stop by the whole room just to see if there have been any changes.
There it is. I knew we were going back to that damn room. There's no more apples that are gonna fly.
We're not throwing anyone else in. We're just seeing if the quad removal has had any impact, good or ill, to the state of whole. And also if there's enough rocks that, well, we can't just throw rocks in to seal up the hole because they keep coming out.
coming back out.
Yeah.
Which begs the question of how they got it dug in the first place, unless it opened and shunted everything out,
Strong
which,
lights.
That's what I
which
was
seems like
thinking.
it might be the case, but we'll see.
Almost like you dug too far down and you found like a.
And maybe if the memory screwing effect is gone, some people can tell us what the mirror maze was supposed to be before, and whether there was always a hole there. It just didn't go to Deathland
Right.
before.
Yeah, which I think is the only thing that we weren't told about before we came in, because all Gerardo said was that the mirror maze suddenly started spawning monsters. And the rooms were getting changed, but he didn't mention anything about a hole. So
You didn't mention specifically like what changes happened to the room.
he did mention the swarms of piranha at one point.
Okay.
And he said he said specifically it was spitting out monsters like piranha, and I think he mentioned the like bugs or something, but I don't remember.
And I did find a diamond in the whole room.
You did find
You
a
did.
diamond
You
worth
did.
300 gold pieces in
Yeah.
the whole room.
It is
Some
accounted
people
for
remember.
in
Yeah.
inventory.
And that was in the wheelbarrow, so.
Alright, so we want to head back to the main carnival ground. Do you want to make any stops or re-inspect any rooms in the maze along the way?
Yes.
Whole room.
Yes?
Yes, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Going back to the whole room.
we're going back to the whole room. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood.
It's okay.
He's fine.
I was griping about it again.
Okay. So you make your way back inside through the stone archway, and with Naruko's notes, it's pretty easy to figure out how to get your way back around through the particular mirrors to get you to the room that has the pit in it. Go ahead and bring you back.
It's a hole.
And while we're walking, Jade will tell the group what David told her. That the blood of these creatures is not anything from this plane of existence. But there are rumors and stories of creatures from other planes, like vampires, who have blood like this.
That is somewhat concerning.
Well, if they are from the other plane that we felt in the other room, that explains it. They got pushed through this side for some reason or another.
Ren glanced down the hole. You were telling me there are vampires down there.
I mean, I don't know for sure. It could be this could be a different barrier. Jade's gonna look into the hole as well. Do we see the mist still?
Mm-hmm.
Still there.
So there are vampires in some hole, and potentially something else in another hole. Why do we keep this maze open?
Well, it wasn't here before. So, I don't know if I explained it properly before, but it's not like this hole would be the only way to get to that other plane of existence. The planes all kind of sit on top of each other. So, if you get through one way, you're just kind of getting through a doorway. But it doesn't. If you close this door, it doesn't mean that you can never get back into it, because there's other places. It's all across the planes you can get through.
But this is the only door here, and it appears to be correct.
But you can't get through it either. Professor tried. So it might be that we are just able to see it right now because there's some sort of strange magic happening that's making the barrier visible.
I still don't know.
Another thing that comes to my mind is there was wings, Professor said he heard down in this hole, and the dudes didn't have wings.
Well,
So
they're not the only things in their plane of existence. Like, we're not the only types of creatures on this plane of existence. So if someone were to come and see only Ren, that doesn't mean that only Ren is around in this plane. So there could be something that flies on the other side too, like bats or a dragon or a bird. There's also tiny owl creatures that I've read about that are very angry a lot of the time, but they're very fluffy looking in the picture books.
Why are they so angry?
I think it's just because they're smaller,
Why would being small make them angry?
because they're really good hunters.
I still do not understand.
I don't
anger.
know how that works either. Just and the storybooks that I've been reading, they're angry. But they're really good hunters.
Thank you, Professor.
Because they're tiny and the bones are tiny.
Say goodnight. Do the roar.
I got tiny bones. I can't be kicking doors down. My bones are too tiny.
Ah, thank you.
You go knock those doors down, Nathal. I can't do it.
I do not seem to see any change. Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any perception of a difference here?
Sure.
Almost on do me shit. Good, but let's try.
I love that you asked me in Ren's voice.
That is a 4.
Must pay for guidance.
That is a 7.
That's almost a 10.
That's a Yuki roll right there.
Almost double digits. You're grounded.
You're grounded.
No noticeable difference
Okay.
in the look or intensity of whatever is going on down there. So you can, if you like, follow that up with an insight check.
Oh yeah, I would love to follow anything up with that. Okay, insights plus 5.
Hey.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, what do I get for guidance? 1. Awesome. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24.
Okay.
Nice.
When did you learn how to read people, Ren?
So
This isn't a person, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Much
yeah.
easier. You're right.
It's much easier to understand the things that don't have emotion.
A void. It's so much easier to understand a void. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
So your perception of it and what you glean from what you can see with your senses does not appear to be any kind of effect on whatever's going on down this pit, which with your insight check leads you to believe that the quads were likely not the cause, more so a
Side
symptom.
effect? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ren will relay that to the group and just stare at the hole disapprovingly.
So, what they were saying was right. Was not a lie then. They were here by happenstance.
I did not expect it to be a lie considering the circumstances.
Where are the names?
Worth noting, it does remain eerily quiet in this room.
Well, should we go talk to Marilla then?
Seems wise.
We should also see if they've regained their memories now.
That would be a nice thing to see.
If they have a more accurate recollection of the last several months, they might be able to better pinpoint what was the original cause, if there was any sign of it. Would Narco be able to make an assessment on how, on like a scale of 1 to 10, how stable she thinks the intradimensional fuckery is in this place?
Yeah, I wouldn't call this Arcana or Insight.
Can Ren help to give advantage?
Sure.
Okay, Ren's helping.
Okay. That is a 23.
Your assessment of the situation, Narco, is that it seems to be holding pretty steady. It didn't deviate when different items were cast down into the pit. You know, the result was still the same. Things were not able to get through. And it looks like, you know, with the help of Jade's enhanced dark vision and whatever else you can sense down to that depth, there has been no change in the depth of the barrier itself. Seems to be just as thick as it was previously. So, even though it's only been a short amount of time, there doesn't seem to be any change in its state. So, quite possibly pretty stable where it's at.
Alright. I can't think of any other spot in the maze that we need to go over again unless we really wanted to meet the bugs, but they seem to not want to meet us, so I say let them be.
They could also just be here, just existing.
They may be happenstance effects as well.
They're not leaving they're not leaving here to hunt any of the
Correct.
patrons, so as long as we just if all we've got for the option right now is just to continue keeping the mirror maze sealed up so no one gets caught up in it. As long as this doesn't widen or anything else makes it through the barrier, then done about as best we can to keep this safe.
There's not really anything that can... Metaphysically, the barriers are always going to exist. Unless all the planes suddenly crashed into one another again, and then you don't want that, because then you've got, you know, celestials and gods and stuff roaming around, and they really shouldn't be. And then you've got people from other planes of existence that just, you know, you've got the Feywild here, and there's a reason that they're all separated, but can travel to them. But the barriers are always going to exist. We can just see this one. So it might be that we're just, for something happening, it's making it visible to us now when it shouldn't be.
We could be here at the aftermath. There was a tear, in which case that plane bending was happening here.
It might be.
After, you know, the multiverse reasserted itself, the barrier shut back down.
It's very possible if something was powerful enough to kind of break through in a place that there wasn't a natural doorway. That's very likely. And then now we're just seeing the barrier repair itself.
What I want to know is, though, Gerardo hasn't been in here. He's been out there on the stage casting his magic, and it's been altered into much more powerful interspatial effects. Plane shifting me instead of invisibility, or rope trick, versus
That is a curiosity.
I want to know if that's a property of him specifically, or if this isn't as localized to the maze itself.
No one else's magic seemed to be on the fritz because everyone else, they were just saying Gerardo's was again. So it's been happening for a bit. It might be worth talking with maybe the sirens to see if anyone outside the carnival's been noticing something strange instead of just inside the carnival. Because the carnival also has their own magic set up to kind of contain the carnival. It's just, it's silence. But there is a barrier here that might have contained whatever else is happening, even if it's a small one.
It didn't affect any of our magics, though, when we were using it.
And Professor, his magic seems fine.
No void influence, as far as we can tell.
I have not picked up a single trace of void at all on anything in here.
And in itself is unusual for our travels.
It's a nice change. There's still a lot of strange screwiness happening regardless, but yeah.
I do not.
I mean, but one of Noriko's theories about the void is that every time that you use it, it is moving something from here into the void and back again, and it's kind of making holes.
Mm-hmm.
It would be...
So if there's been enough void things happening, that could be weakening other places.
We're
a hole.
We're literally seeing a case where those fraying bits of the tapestry are allowing the different layers to intersect.
But there's no void here, which is the interesting part.
Because if it's a case of, someone was casting void magic half a continent away, but it's having an effect here, that would be... So
remember how I said that the planes are layered on top of each other? The way the planes kind of sit, and we can go to the library and look, I'm sure there's lots of books about it, but the way it's kind of in circles, the closest circle to this particular plane might be different in certain areas than other places.
So this is more a result of someone on the opposite side of that fog, wherever that spot happens to be, what they were doing.
Maybe. Or it could just be coordinated, potentially.
They seem like
I'm just talking aloud, so I don't know for certain, but we're not sensing any void here.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's not somewhere else.
Let's go find our friend the archer. Let's see what she remembers, and then if she has the ability to question the quads, because presumably they were at ground zero of whatever did happen.
Yeah. The quads mentioned that, was it Connor who mentioned that he remembered before the carnival? Him and his brothers would travel to villages before they came to the carnival. If that was on the other side of the plane that they came from, that they were traveling, and they got caught up in something whilst traveling, maybe?
I'm not inclined to believe they were telling the truth to us.
Maybe. Well, let's go find Marilla anyway.
Yeah.
Marilla is the archer, right?
Correct.
My notes are great.
Yeah, they are.
Welcome back, Marcel.
All right. We step out of the mirror maze. 1,000 years!
Jay's like, this is fine. I didn't know how anyone else would use anyway. Nariko's going to name vomit.
Nariko's just looking around. All of her tech is extremely out of date.
She just looks up, there's flying machines,
Flying
and she's
cars.
like, well, I missed the whole...
That was my thing! We're finding a textbook. If I do not at least get a footnote on it.
I'll write one in.
The brown Sepka's still here.
Of course
Zapka is eternal.
Lorelai just goes, fuck, you think I was going to let my brother die? You're stuck here forever.
She likes to think she has that kind of control. Anyway.
She does when you're over there in the Feywild. You think I won't kidnap you? Give her a couple centuries. She will go crazy.
So we're heading back to the main carnival ground then.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Try the Aquabach.
Chegomoya!
Isn't it?
What is that?
It's Gaelic. Or, sorry, not, no, it is Gaelic. Yep, it's Gaelic. For go home.
Nice.
Speak the command word, and take you to the mirror, brings you right back to the entrance, and you are easily able to make your way past the brush that you hacked through to get here to the main carnival ground. As you enter into the carnival, it looks like it's just the opening minutes. You see some of the townsfolk are starting to kind of wander in and kind of make their way to different various booths. Everything is kind of up and running, but you will notice that the booths, the gaming booths that the quads had previously manned, are currently closed temporarily.
Well, Lowe's is the ticket booth, so that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, someone's got to take over that. So that's what's taking.
Is the vending services open yet?
Like the snacks and drinks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are manned by
Robots.
Robot.
robots,
Yeah, the robot.
basically.
I just didn't know if they were open yet because the carnival just opened. I think you would like to go over and buy. Do they have elephant ears?
So they don't have elephant ears, but they do have something similar, which is called goblin ears.
Right. Right.
Goblin
Look, it's
ears
branding,
are
guys. It's branding.
goblin ears are like elephant ears, but instead of being made like the
Help me help you.
like the
Oh.
funnel cake
Yeah.
batter,
Yeah.
Right.
it's made with more like nougat and caramel.
Maybe
So we
Mechanicus.
Yeah, it's made with real organic goblin.
trying to
Is
be
it
less
sweet
healthy.
and bready?
Yes.
It is
Perfect.
exactly an elephant ear, but it's called a goblin ear.
Perfect.
Yeah, there you go.
Yuki will buy one.
Okay, it's 2 silver pieces.
Because
Perfect.
if it was an elephant ear, that's a loxodon, and then you get upset about that because of
You
res.
place the 2
But
silver
no one's
pieces.
upset about the
No one's upset about the goblin ears because the goblins are like, yeah,
Yeah,
try it.
Dude,
Scrap with the goblin
we
ears.
practice cannibalism like.
Yes.
in
This
our
is fine.
Okay. Done.
You should try the real deal sometime. Just
Look, when I was born, my mother locked me into a cage and just left me there and fed me scraps, and that was how we.
Scraps
Grow
with
up.
my brother.
Yeah.
Fuck, Suzanne. Every time.
Right? Yuki will pay for her goblin ear.
You deposit 2 silver pieces. The automaton behind the counter just kind of moves and jerks and gets in. There you go.
She will take the goblin ear, and she will walk over to the professor and hand it to him.
Oh.
This may give you some energy to keep going until your energy comes back. How are you feeling?
Oh, everyone's thought is like, man, there's something wrong with the professor. Let's just feed it out of him.
Hey, 90% of the time
Yes.
that shit works.
Tell me I'm wrong.
It mostly works in real life for us too.
Right?
Uh-huh.
He'll look at it, look up at you, and he'll take it, and he'll kind of nod a thank you and thank you. This looks lovely.
I don't think that's happening. Let's go see Afternoon River.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it.
But yeah, so you're right back to the main carnival ground, and business is open for business.
Jake's gonna go find Marilla.
We're all gonna follow.
We all
You'll find her back manning the archery booth. You make your way back in that direction. As you kind of make your way into the tent, there's like 1 or 2 people that are just starting to do their archery runs, and she kind of looks up at you all and acknowledges you as you walk in, and she kind of leans over and says something to the people who are starting to play the game. She'll be right back, and she kind of approaches y'all as you walk in.
Hi, Marilla. Do you remember us?
Of course, I remember you. Yes.
Do you remember before you forgot? That's a bad way to say that. I'm sorry. Do you remember how long you've been at the carnival?
Been here for 1 year and 3 days.
Do you remember earlier when you couldn't remember how long you've been at the carnival? Okay, good. Okay, so that's a good thing. That happens. Can you? I brought this, and she's gonna take out the skull of one of the quad. Just take it out. Just the fangs and everything. You can talk to spirits. I was wondering if maybe you could speak to this spirit.
Which one is that?
This is Cody. No, this was Connor.
Yeah, it's worse.
I love how in this case it literally doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter at all.
Doesn't matter who.
Doesn't matter who.
That was one of the quads. What happened?
When we got through the mirror maze, they were at the end of the mirror maze, and they're not from here. It seems like in the mirror maze there is a section of it that has a barrier into another plane of existence that they may have come out of. We weren't really able to talk with them, so we were hoping maybe you could ask them some questions.
Their spirits do not follow you. You do not see them, but I can get the skull to talk.
Oh, that's great. David talks all the time, so I'm very used to that.
Well, I think your friend David is a very different kind of entity. This is more of a magical means. It's a speak with dead spell that I can use, and
Oh, okay.
you'll have 5 questions that you'll be able to ask it.
That's okay. We should probably think what those questions should be then if we only get 5.
Definitely
That would
should
be
not be.
nice.
Can we ask you a few questions?
That's
or,
okay.
or my favorite, did it work?
Maybe, how did you get here?
How did you get here? How to close the rift for it?
It seems to be already closed, but I don't know how to recover it up.
Yeah.
That might not be a question for them. I could probably ask for Paul. They might know that could be a question, but I could probably ask for Paul. Or we could send word to that to the Archmage. They might need to be aware of this and have someone sent down. Might be able to do something on our side magically.
It may be a question to ask if their explanation of what happened implies that they have any understanding of it.
Where did you come from?
Oh,
Do they
come
know
on.
what plane of existence they were even from, or if they know what plane of existences even are?
How long have they been here? Do we wish to know that?
It might help us get a timeline.
As you guys discuss, Marilla says, I'm going to go tend to my stand. Whenever you're ready, just come back and get me.
Oh yes,
That
sure,
was
sorry,
reasonable.
thank you.
What if we ask them how to undo the sleeping sickness?
That's a good one to ask.
You don't know if
Is it a
It's
permanent
just-
condition?
the memory effect has definitely gone away. Which is
Memory
Am I still tired? Am I still tired?
I'm always tired.
Well, the thing about the sleep,
No, it's like unusual.
the thing about the sleeping sickness that we heard from people is that only some people were falling asleep and were not waking up, but no one had died. So they just continued to be asleep. But Professor woke up and he's just still tired, and so is Nuola. But I wonder if now that they're not here, if they sleep again,
it'll recover.
it'll recover now because they're not here
receiving
anymore.
the drain.
And it also seemed like some of the people out of the carnival kind of sleepy, but they said they would go back. And they had been back multiple times and were still okay. So maybe if people got too drained,
It builds up.
building up, and they
especially if the attractions they went to at the carnival were the ones where the quads were stationed.
Because they didn't. Not all of us felt that way. But the professor kept touching them.
And it's true, the professor was the most in contact out of any of us.
So I wonder if maybe that's part of it. People, if they kept touching, and then when they touched Yuki, is when Yuki got really hurt. But
In those ways, it could act a lot like a normal disease does, in that more chances of exposure for infection, and different people have different resiliency to it to begin with.
right,
And then it progresses over time if you can't shake it off.
so we can definitely. So how did you get here? Where are you from? How did we cure the sleeping sickness? Or energy drain, I suppose. And then we get 2 more, and we can use one of those to be like, how do we reseal the barrier?
It seems worthwhile, yeah.
Professor, do you have any questions? Do you think would be worthwhile to ask?
I'd like to know where they got their sweaters.
Perhaps another time.
I think that might have been, they might have, well, if they shopped local, we can find that at the marketplace. If they got it from their home dimension, that's kind of off the table.
I am genuinely curious how they passed the barrier, but I guess that kind of gets covered with how did you get here?
Right. They didn't, when they were talking about where they came from, they clearly did not relish the idea of going back.
They would rather have died than go back.
If where they name where they came from is someplace we don't know about, it's not, say, the plane of
Fire.
yeah, something that was quite obvious why it's an unpleasant place. We may want to ask them what they were afraid might follow them
Or what they were afraid to
go back
to.
to.
Would it be more worthwhile to ask them what they were afraid to go back to, or what they were... Because they didn't seem like they were afraid of anything coming after them, because they stayed in this one spot. So maybe it's what were you afraid to go back to is a better question. What do you think, Yuki?
Maybe why were you afraid to go back there?
Or even just, what were you afraid of from that place?
Yes.
We don't even need to go into the going back versus following.
What frightened you in your home plane?
Again, the answer to that may be easy enough to intuit. We don't need to ask it. But if what they tell us is, say, in their plane there are agents who are doing the same sort of void spreading that we've been seeing here.
Are they afraid to go back to that?
Maybe.
Maybe we should ask them, do they know what the void is? So we have, how did you get here? Where did you come from? Or should we say what plane of existence? They may not know if they were even on a plane of existence. So just where did you come from? What were you afraid of going back to? What were you afraid of of going home? And do you know what the void is? Did we have another question? Or was it we just saving that one for, do you know how to repair the barrier?
Did you ask about the sleeping sickness?
How to cure the sleeping sickness.
More.
Okay, let's do that. So we'll do that. And how do you cure the sleeping sickness? Okay, so that's our 5 questions. How did you get here? Where did you come from? What were you afraid of going back to? How do you cure the sleeping sickness? And do you know what the void is? Or do you know how to repair the barrier? We can decide on that one depending on the other 4.
There are other answers. I agree. Is Noelle actually standing that far back from us, or is she just up with us? Okay.
On my screen, Noella is a Ren clone, so it's cool. I have 3 Rens on my screen. It's not anyone else's. No, please.
We are
Legion.
We are Ren.
We are Ren.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
We are Ren.
the combination of the Ren Buddy Cop series is Ren
Oh my
teamed up with
gosh.
Ren.
Yeah, Ren all work together.
One of us.
Oh no.
I love it.
Oh no. A new quads has
We
been
are
born.
the new quad.
You are the new quads. That's amazing.
Oh man, there's 3 Daves too. Awesome.
Yes.
Hey,
Calliope music everywhere.
Oh dear.
God, it's all playing at once, but like slightly out of sync
Yup.
with each other.
Oh, for sure. It is absolutely out of sync.
So yeah, I think we have all of our questions then. Where is Jade at?
I think she got left behind by the border.
Maybe she's one of the runs.
Yeah, she never had a snack.
Wait, I'm catching up. Okay. I felt small legs. I rocked very
My dress
fast.
got wet.
I have small legs and a very big hat.
It's so wet and it's so heavy.
It's okay, we went to the laundry room, it's fine now.
Yeah, we did. Oh, it's a song.
We're gonna need to do a laundry day.
Oh. Did anyone pick up prestidigitation? No.
Yes.
You all
Yes.
have it.
Good. Somebody's got it.
You can get it with your screwdriver.
Nah, Red's
She usually uses that to have message instead.
I love the quads. They're so
Oh
great.
my god.
I laughed so hard.
He broke himself laughing.
It was so good. Okay, so we've decided the questions we want to ask. Yes.
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 So Lila kind of sees that you are ready for her, so she sets up whoever's kind of at their archery stance at the moment to kind of let them do their own thing. And she comes over to you and she looks at the skull and she looks at you and she says, "You're ready then."
I think so. Do you need to hold it?
I don't.
Oh, I guess I'll just hold it.
But
She's holding David in one hand and the other skull in the other.
like I said, you will have 5 questions and you'll have 10 minutes to ask them.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
She casts Speak with Dead.
Immediately waste all 5 questions on something stupid because we get into the conversation. Hit the Dungeons and Dragons movie all over again.
So there's the spark of magic flows into the skull. If it could turn and look around, it would, but it can't because it's a skull. It doesn't have any muscular structure to it. But you kind of hear a voice. You hear a voice coming out of it. "Oh, hey, dudes!"
Hello. Sorry about you dying. We had some questions for you. How did you get here?
Oh, well, we were on a mission from the head of our house to investigate some weird creatures that were reported that were coming up through the west of the village. So we went to investigate, and we found something that kind of looked like a door. And then we were walking through it, and we were shot upwards into a big empty room with a giant pit in the middle.
Narco is both pleased to have a very comprehensive answer and so pissed that it's just that simple.
Sorry that you got shot through space and time into a plane that you didn't know. Where did you come from?
It's a separate demiplane, I believe, called Barovia.
Anyone heard of that before?
She has.
I got a book on
She got a
Strahd.
book called I Strahd.
Sounds made up.
A demiplane. Okay. What were you afraid to go back to?
Oh, we weren't afraid. It just really sucks there.
There's uncast message to Narco. Do we want him to elaborate on that or just no? Do we want to leave it?
If we
She responds back. If it's a place where energy vampires just kind of roam around, I'm just gonna take their word for
I'm
it.
going to take that as a yes. Okay. It just sucks there. Okay.
I think on both their reactions were just like,
You gave us so much on the first question. I don't know. He's so polite now. Okay. Okay. Understood. How do you cure what people are calling the sleeping sickness here?
The sleeping sickness occurred because essentially we were here. We feed on the energy of others, and there was so much life and vitality in this world that it was a literal banquet for us. So I would think that just us not being there anymore, you just need to have a snack and a nap, and you'll probably be fine.
You should cast message to Naruto again. Again, I'm very. I feel terrible because it seems like he's so nice right now, and he was just existing, and I feel awful about that. And do we need more information? People are already asleep. How do we get them a snack?
I think given some time, the people who are asleep will wake up and be very exhausted, but will recover fine from there. Then, reverse message. He's very polite. He's also very unapologetic about the harm that they were doing.
I mean, yeah. This is a message you can respond. Yeah, that's not him, right? Okay. So, she's gonna cast message. She's gonna use the last charge of her earring to cast message one more time to Narco, and just say, "This recharges in like after a long rest." Do we ask about the void or?
That's not one of those items where, like, you use the last charge and you gotta roll, like,
No,
it
usually
recharges. It's that ring. It's the earring of message. It's had 3 charges since I got it, but you can roll a d4 and it recharges d4 every at dawn.
I only asked because I couldn't remember. I know there's some magic items where you gotta roll a d20 to use the last charge.
It's okay. If you look at Narco very, very confused, she'll just cast message at you.
Yeah, so it's fine. This is just my ability to like reach out to Narco first without having to wait. So it's just like, do we ask about the void or? He said he came across a door, so it didn't seem like. Or what creatures?
I don't think he'll have anything of use to offer about keeping the portal uncovered on this side. I slightly want to know more about the strange creatures, because if those sound like void creatures we've come across, that kind of answers the void question.
Okay. I'm changing the last question. Already discussed it with Narco. What? She's going to turn the skull around to look at her. Apologies, you are looking the other way. I'm talking to you, and that feels rude. Do not do that. What creatures were being reported that were strange that you had to go investigate? She'll turn him back around to look at Just doing this with David and then playing fist this.
They look just like Blink, but they had tentacles on them.
There were some strange-looking crows flying around, and other. They appeared to be like wolves, but had way more legs than they should have. And after answering that question, the skull goes silent. The magic leaves. I believe that was 5 questions.
That was 5. That was the 5th one. That was the last one. We changed
Unless
it.
I miscounted.
No, that was the last one. The numbers are hard. So they were crows.
Strange crows and dogs with too many legs, which we've run across that in the forest, didn't we? All right, not 100% confirmed, but pretty damn close.
So it's not just our plane is experiencing this. Well, that means that there's other people somewhere else casting it, and if it's from a demiplane, how are they getting that?
I've now got this book that mentions Barovia.
You what?
What? From welcoming your library.
Share.
Hand over the.
From the library, when we got all the books.
From the
Rockamira's library.
Huh. Where they were talking about plane hopping. Excellent.
And the crows were.
They've already got agents in other worlds, and that's why they had all those materials.
Huh.
But how did they
Rather
get there?
organized.
We may need to make a distinction between planes and demiplanes, which are well within our known cosmology, and the whole like other worlds that Lorelei was talking about.
Right, because Rockamira wasn't talking about planes. She was talking about other worlds.
Big W there.
And Lorelei talked about, she confirmed there are actually other worlds, in addition to other planes.
Planes are tricky to get to, not impossible by any means. High level magic. Worlds are supposed to be much more sequestered, in the sense that only up on Lorelei's power level is travel there conventionally an option.
We're talking high enough level that you're on the level of a demigod. Papa could probably get there, but he would still need help.
Yes.
But Uncle Deus could get there if he was invited.
Barovia has a demiplane. There are demiplanes, many of them, that are just not cataloged because either there's very little reason to go there, or they're very difficult to access because they have particular requirements. Or, in the case of Barovia, this weird mist that shuts you out if you're not already through the barrier.
Curious.
Well, I find it... So at least we have this. As terrible as this demi-plane seems to have been for them, they're not embracing void magic either, because they were sent to investigate what was happening. From the head of the house, I guess they have houses.
I mean, most people have houses.
Yeah.
Well, but like,
Reading through I stride. Just speeding through, scanning like house.
Give me an investigation.
So someone in charge of something sent them to go figure out what was going on because they didn't know either.
22.
Seems very confusing.
On a 22, quickly scanning through this book.
House vampires.
Looking for these keywords, you do catch, there's a section of the book that you kind of catch, you can kind of glance over it real quick. You kind of cross-reference the word house with like vampires, and it does talk about 3 houses of vampires. There's the black court, the red court, and the white court.
Narco immediately jumps to white court just because the white blood.
Mm-hmm.
Does it indicate things about like drain energy from people?
So again, kind of quickly gleaning through the information that you see, at a quick glance, what you can pick up is that the white court of vampires are a certain type of vampire. They don't feed on blood; they feed on more of
Vitality,
life energy in several different ways. The most prominent are either through seductive means or by either boring or entertaining you.
Gotcha. I like how the quads kind of sound like they're doing the entertaining, but they're actually doing the Alright. Okay, so vampires are, from what little I've got here so far, vampires, big deal in Barovia. There's a lot, to the point that I have different sub-varieties.
Interesting.
The quads were, of the 3 houses, most likely white court vampires. Rather than feeding on blood, they feed on just life force vitality. A variety of means. So whoever was the head of the white court pulls out the note that we got from the place. It was signed by Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
Seraphina set the quads to investigate this because I presume this was part of her territory.
So, at least it seems like some of the people in charge are trying to get a handle on it.
They recognize it as a threat, if nothing else.
If the cult has people already working in other planes of existence, that's...
Our job's a lot harder.
Well, if we can get this side of it taken care of, though, that means that maybe when we meet up with Elida, we can have a better chance of sending some sort of message to other planes or talk to Lorelei.
All the planes of the wheel turn upon the prime material. If we can keep our side safe, everyone else has a fighting chance. There's also the chance that what's happening on our plane, similar is sort of tearing those holes. They might just be getting some of the creatures, those sort of warped
That's possible.
constructs through, but all the activity is on our side. It may not be as bad as it seems at first blush, but it does, unfortunately, put more stress on my theory that we're poking holes in the tapestry and too many will cause it to unravel. We've got the clavis to serve as a nice binding point for everything else around,
Right.
but there's still a lot of damage that can be done in the meanwhile, really.
At least if we can keep them from doing the damage to it, maybe Elida and Fedwin can do their part to make sure that they can't unravel it entirely. And then once it's taken care of on this side and people stop poking holes and things, we can start repairing it.
The side effect of planes bleeding into each other is also real bad. The quads even said themselves, they didn't have to do anything besides be here. And just the nature of their existence is not something that our plane is
Used to.
really meant to handle. Like they're in an ecosystem where they have such a draw because they have to feed on so little that is there. And it's almost like invasive species being introduced. They outcompete whatever's around.
Right.
And it would be a lot more obvious with something from the fire plane shows up, suddenly everything's on fire.
That's true, when it's a lot more subtle, when it's someone just getting tired.
Alright.
Marilla, I assume she's still standing here while we're talking about this.
Oh, sure.
Very intrigued, very concerned.
She's just like, oh, okay. Do you know how long the quad was working here?
Yes, I do. Actually, they only showed up. Oh, it's been, I'd say, a month and a half, 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Well, within our time frame of when things started to go wrong with temerity started missing 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like things are happening very quickly.
Well, if 3 months ago is when they started to make things happen, 2.5 months ago was when things. But we're not seeing a big incursion of it. So it's not like the barrier is completely destroyed. It's just things are slipping through.
There was a pop.
And something came through.
I can only hope that the doorway that they found on Barovia's side, they had the sense we do to try and put some sort of barrier up to prevent anything more passing through. I'm fairly certain that if anything from our side made it over there, it would probably be causing problems as well. If it's a land with all sorts of vampires, imagine if something like a drift globe showed up.
That's true.
That would be a bomb in the hands of someone over there, effectively.
Good use of time, Professor.
I love this group.
I think Professor and Walla definitely need a chance to rest up a bit and see if the drain effect can go. I would also like to see if Gerardo is still experiencing the magical mishaps, or if that is something
Yeah, because
else.
that didn't seem like it was tied to the quads. It seemed like the quads came through the barrier that was ruptured. They were the cause of the sleeping sickness just because they were feeding on people. It sounds like they were just in contact with the same people too much.
And
his magic is based on liminal spaces, so maybe the same thing that caused the barrier to pop is what's causing his magic to go haywire.
he was more resilient to his memories being tampered with than others, which was a mental effect, and he's a wizard, so that could explain that. I was reading his thoughts when I went up on stage with him, because he was our number one suspect at the time. So far, everything that was going through his head was the things I would expect from any sort of stage magician on a performance, not someone who was preparing to...
Plane shifty.
Exactly. So he may not be lying to us, but there might be more going on with him than... Exactly.
All that he knows about.
Yeah.
Professor, would you be okay to go see Gerardo for a bit before we go rest?
He nods and he's like, unless you're asking, need me to cast any spells, in which case you're kind of fresh out of luck there, but pop by to say hello should be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Where's Gerardo right now?
Oh, he'll likely be preparing in the big top.
Is it okay if we go?
I'd say yes. I'd say yes.
Do you want to keep this? I don't know if you were good friends, but
No.
here's the skull of a guy you knew.
Here's a skull of a guy who like magically gaslit you. For,
Yeah.
Okay,
For
even
one.
Ren's pretty sure that is not appropriate social behavior.
It's kind of to offer, but in case the soul does come back, I have no interest in.
Okay. Is it okay if I keep it?
Yes.
Quite yes.
Okay. Thank you. David, do you want a friend in your bag or do you want your own bag?
Well, that depends, Miss J. He's going to come back to life.
Well, I mean, the next time, well, I could send it to Papa and then
My own bag, please.
okay. I need another bag. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put
Would
this
you
one
like
in
to
the
put it
bag.
in my bag of holding.
Oh yeah, that's a great plan. Let's do that.
Oh, if he does come back to life, he'll suffocate.
Dred knew that.
Jane's just thinking about like
he's undead.
David's a skull.
Red still doesn't like these guys.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how many necromancers I played who just stuffed so many bodies into a bag of holding whenever we had to go into town? The best part is when your like anime dead wears off on them and they stop being under your control. Well, they're already in the bag, so what are they gonna do? They're just gonna whack each other or whatever.
They're just gonna hang out.
And there's more butt cakes. Of course
Yes,
there
they
Why are you
are.
doing this to me?
Welcome.
Gosh. I'm trying to fall asleep, so it's like all the sugar.
Mm-hmm. Today's my cheat day, man. I'm going in.
This weekend's my cheat day.
Fuck yeah.
This month has been a wonderful cheat day.
Yeah.
I support you.
The sun never sets on Cookie Island.
Listen, I was 247
Me.
the beginning of the month. I'm 241 this morning.
Fuck yeah.
Working on it, man.
The sleeper did a 1-1
So you enter the big top.
I don't know why I handed it to you.
I
I for some reason thought that the table was right there for him to have set it down on. I don't do well with space and time, guys.
Okay, honey.
You have a blanket over your lap. You are.
I am
Yeah,
in.
you're snuggling.
I'm settled in here. Okay.
I'm not a good red one though.
So you enter the big top, and more of the physical acts are rehearsing at the moment, like tightrope walkers and jugglers, things of that nature. Nothing magical going on at the moment. And you kind of see Gerardo moving between them, kind of helping them coordinate acts and kind of get their cues right. That sort of thing that stage managers do prepping for a show. He doesn't seem to notice you guys entering. He seems to be kind of into what he's doing at the moment.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts again.
As you cast Detect Thoughts, you can kind of pick up the thoughts of all the performers, and you can tell that they're concentrating on their acts, and Gerardo's like, all right, this act's going to go first, and then it's going to follow up with this one. I don't think I'm going to do any more magic, man. This is like, I don't want what happened yesterday to happen today, so maybe I'll just kind of, maybe more audience participation. Yeah, that's.
Oh, he's gonna love what we talk to him about next.
Oh, the school with your friend?
Gerardo, I need you to do a lot of magic right now for science.
Science.
We're gonna put you in this room. I need to do a lot of magic.
And hope you live.
I'm sure it's fine. That's
You've got invisibility. That worked.
Oh, that was fine.
Yeah, we'll walk up to Gerardo. Gerardo!
Kind of turns around and he goes, "Good morning. You made it back."
Oh, yeah.
Did you think we wouldn't?
I'm actually
Well,
really annoyed how surprised you sound.
You seem capable, so I did hope for the best, but I was prepared for the worst.
Right. Well, we found a few things. Most important being the quads had set up a camp at the very center of the maze from which they were operating out of.
Oh,
Yeah, they it turns out they were energy vampires from another plane of existence that have been shunted in through a hole in space-time.
That sounds a great deal less beautiful when you say it all out loud.
Yes, but it's kind of if I say it like that, it's kind of funny in a way, and I feel better about it.
Mm.
Anyway, they tried to kill us. We beat them.
Yeah.
Normally I would say that sounds crazy, but memories have been coming back for us. And things seem a lot clearer, and I myself have come to realize that I don't really know how they came to the carnival. They just appeared one day, and they never really talked about where they were from.
Yeah, with an ability to modify the memories of those around them, as well as just sort of generating an aura of vitality draining about them. They were the cause of the sleeping sickness. We're guessing that repeated exposure and those who had sort of a lower constitution were more susceptible. So, yeah, they were feeding quite well during the time here. But they weren't the cause of the displacement that occurred within the maze itself. Which also leads us to checking in on you, because it seemed like your magic was on the fritz, as it were. But that doesn't really fit into what the quads were up to, so we're trying to see if perhaps you had any insights now that your memory had come back, or if there were any other details.
Things were fine when they first appeared, and obviously my memory wasn't great during the time, but thinking back on it, it wasn't long after they appeared that my stage magic did start acting strange. Do you think they could have been the cause of that?
Well, it seemed like whatever they were doing, they had enough control to be conscious to not harm the staff around them, as they were needed for this whole cover to continue going. So they may not have been leeching you for vitality, but if your magic was being siphoned, that's a possibility. I only have one book to research, and I haven't read through very much yet, but I'll check that theory later. We can see if you're... Let's say, in the few days leading up to now, what was sort of the percentage of mishap that you had when you were casting spells?
30 to 40%.
Okay, so...
Do you think I should try now?
I would say that, but you attempted to pull a rabbit out of a hat and summoned a Hydra. Dragon Hydra.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, so I was going to say, let's just start with some cantrips for a bit, but that's no guarantee of the threat level. So I would like to run you through your paces to see how things are progressing, but we're a little bit spent after fighting through the maze. Also, we're keeping the maze closed. No one's going in.
Sure.
We did not clear out all of the new creatures in there because some of them were not immediately hostile, so we felt better to leave it well enough alone. There's still a giant hole in the very center. That is where the portal elsewhere is. But I'm not too worried about anyone falling into it because they will be violently repelled away from it.
Ooh.
I feel like that is still something.
It is something to worry about if anything tries to come through from the other side. But since we have no means of reaching through to kind of, close the door behind us, as it were, we're sort of stuck at an impasse.
Which room has the hole in it? There was no hole the last time I was in it.
Yeah, no, that's
There's a hole there.
Let's see. I don't have. I wrote an actual map. I didn't bring it with me to the live session, but
That's
Naruto
okay.
will quickly draw blank portal to blank portal. Whatever was there before is now almost like a cross section of a small quarry,
Oh.
stone floor, just a big old hole goes down 100 feet.
Yeah, I definitely didn't put that there.
No. If I had a bunch of spare lumber, I would have boarded it up or something. But considering the velocity things were coming through, it probably would have crashed through anyway. But yeah, that's the danger points. But just having the whole what if there is any particular spell form or artifact that generates the many portals within the maze to keep it operational? If that can be turned off at all, that would help a lot. But I didn't see anything while I was walking through.
Suppose we could dispel them.
That's an option. I like that option. You won't do that until we've checked your magic, but
Fair.
But that would probably be the best option as far as containment. Actually,
Dispel the mirrors, and I'm sure there's something I can do. Let's put something heavy and not easily moved over wherever this kid is.
Yeah. Actually, if you just dispel the mirrors that lead to that room specifically, at the very least, it'll basically be taken out of the rotation because I can't presume any of us would know whatever sigil sequence we needed to reopen to that particular space again. So, that would just be a pocket elsewhere. And anything that can open up a hole to get out of that pocket probably wasn't very bothered by the entryway to begin with. Excellent. This is good. This is workable.
Okay.
All right. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. I think that covered most of it.
Yeah.
We just have to wait. I mean, we could reach out to the Mage Academy and have someone come down and at least check out.
It would be worth noting because after our encounter in the sewers, it would be good to let them know that probably not a one-time occurrence.
No, so that will be the second time then we cross the place that might lead to another.
It
We weren't
appeared in
sure,
sort of a very similar manifestation to.
like in a hole, which may have killed them. Thank you. It's so lovely to be reminded of that. You're welcome. That was sarcasm. I'm practicing. I'm sorry? I have an apple pie.
Naruko considers saying, if it's any consolation, I don't think it was the hole that killed you. I think it was whatever was on the side of the hole, and then it shut your body through afterwards. But she's not going to say that.
That is not helpful.
That's not helpful.
Still not helpful.
Which would have happened if you went through the portal into Barovia. Oh, look, what a great body disposal thing. That thing works great.
Just imagine that some farmer somewhere is just walking their field. There's just a new hole there. He's like, "What's not good? Well, I guess it's a place to throw my rotten vegetables." And then meanwhile, on the other side, it's like Mount Celestia. The angel's just looking down. It's like, where did this hole come from? And just rotten
Stop
cabbage
doing
plants.
that, please.
Anyway,
Oh, that's so funny.
yeah, probably best for us to do a rest
Yeah.
before asking
Yeah.
Gerardo to cast prestidigitation a few times.
Yeah. Yes. So maybe we just come back in the morning?
Well, it's early. It's early
Or it's
day
tonight.
now.
So you're good about noon.
Yeah, we can come back in the morning.
Everyone get a rest and
We-
make sure.
We'll come back about an hour before the big top show, so that Gerardo has a chance to run through low-level magic with us before he needs to have anything prepared to go on
And
stage.
maybe we go into the big top with you just in case something does happen again, and then make sure
We're all there
close
too.
it down.
Yeah.
Containment.
Yeah,
Yes.
apple. Do you want an apple fritter first?
Yes.
Okay. Get you one on the way out.
Let's feed everyone and then take a
Everyone
rest.
Have a snack and a nap. Okay.
Professor had a snack. Ren is getting a fritter. Nawala, do you want a snack?
I just ate some.
I am stopping by the prize booth on our way.
Also, am going to address.
Okay.
Ren suddenly remembers he would like a kitten.
So as you
Oh my god.
went back, you kind of you head towards the prize booth. Once you are kind of on your way there, and she sees you kind of head in that direction, you see Matilda goes, "Oh shit!" She's in a tattoo artist tent. She kind of closes up shop and she kind of hustles over to the prize booth.
Marco, do you think we could get some automatons or something to like do something for them? When they get
Brilliant. Sorry, that was so cute. I had to stop it. Narco
Happy little jade
is-
noise.
Narco proceeds to pull out a slip of paper. It's like from the desk of Narco. This is like requisition order. X number of Modrons, spec for commercial basic services, and signs off her name. She hands it to Arby and says, "Offices down by the docks where we parked." Thank you.
Marco,
Someone's coming into the car and it's like, "Oh my god, a shield guy!"
your show was great.
So as you approach the prize booth, Matilda kind of hustles on over there, tries to get there ahead of you. She is a halfling. She's shorter than all of you, but as she gets to the prize booth, she kind of steps on a block behind the prize booth. So she kind of is at eye level with the top of like Ren's horns, or I'm sorry, antlers. And she says, "Well, hi there, my small friends. What can I do for you? You ready to turn in some golden roses?"
Yes.
Yuki looks at her 9.
To be fair, did she and Arby do all the games too?
Hey, they gave him a ticket.
Fact,
And
yeah,
the first-
right?
The first one we did was the archery, and we all agree that the prize outputs for that would not balance.
Ren will shove his 20 roses in Naruko's palette and say,
Marco takes the 20 and adds 5 on, places it on the counter,
Ooh.
"Don't break
and
yourself, dude."
we'll purchase the cat from the pet section.
Amazing.
You have several to choose from. There's a tuxedo, there's a little orange, and there's kind of like a calico tabby.
Okay. If it's high, we're going to take the stupid orange one. If it's low, we're going to take the tuxedo.
Take this.
Alright, it's a 17, the stupid orange one.
Yes! One brain cell. One brain cell.
Ren will pick it up and he's like, "Now I have 2 of them." Looks at the professor.
I don't recall off the top of my head if there's a way to do that, but you can go ahead and add a cat as a pet to your character.
You can add it to the extras section.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
That's what I
but they
thought,
have
yeah.
next
They
there.
have companions,
Joe,
familiars.
Don't kill my fucking pets.
I mean, don't get him in fireball range.
Okay, let's just as a rule now. Anytime we get into a dangerous situation, David is watching the pets.
Okay, deal.
There you go.
David is watching the pets, and they're fine.
Okay.
David is watching the pets and nothing else because he can't stop them.
He can't do anything. He's babysitting the pets though,
Okay.
and Dave is also there. Dave has 100 hit points, so everyone will be fine. With
Alright, Dave is protecting the pets with David. They're the baby.
Like David also can't die.
Dave has resistance to all damage.
Dave does.
Which is useful because now there's a cat. We know what the cat's going to do with the potted plant.
Oh,
Eat
yeah.
it.
I just want to play with it. Yeah, I gotta find a really good
Dave
name for this
regenerates slowly. It becomes an aloe plant after a while. It slowly turns into cat grass.
cat. Yep, definitely not.
It grows some cat grass on that side.
There you go.
Did we figure out what the minor enchanted items do? What?
I'm sorry, out of character. Why is Ring of Invisibility listed in the minor enchanted items?
It only makes part of you invisible.
No.
Buy one and find out.
My Naruko's immediate thought is you put the ring on, the ring becomes
True.
invisible.
It's an invisible ring. Yeah.
Thank you for explaining that.
What's a silent bell?
Are you asking?
Yeah.
No, that's exactly what it is. It's a bell without a clapper.
Oh. So it's broken?
What is that?
I'm sorry, no. It is. I'm sorry. It's a silver bell with the clapper, but it doesn't make any noise when you ring it.
So it's broken?
No, it works.
Oh.
How do you know?
Buy it and try it out.
I'll have
No,
roses.
like, don't you insure quality products?
This is a carnival, miss.
This is the first carnival I've ever been to.
Honestly, the fact that we weren't grifted on every single carnival game.
Yeah.
You're not exactly buying a Dragonlance here.
What is a snowball of everlasting fun?
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a snowball that you can keep throwing over and over again.
Oh, that is fun. Jade is going to turn
Sounds
in
like such an
four
appealing
of her
item.
gold, four
It
of her
does.
gold roses,
Uh-huh.
and she's
Appealing
going to get stuffed plushies for her sisters. I love it.
Okay.
So.
You get 4 stuffed plushies of
Yeah.
your choice of creature.
She's going to get a goblin and a displacer beast, and she's going to get a mimic. No, not a mimic. I get a hydra. That'll be good. And the Nothic.
I like how in every other carnival, the stuffed plushies are like the stupid big ticket items.
These ones are the thing.
Sorry.
Meanwhile,
Jar Jar.
well, then again, this place also has actual live animals.
They also have real animals. You could buy
Which-
a real pet.
Imagine how many parents in this city are just like, oh, fuck, no.
Like a good animal too, not like the goldfish that's going to die in 2 days. Like
It's like a snake.
there is a goldfish, but it's a real goldfish, like one of those big motherfuckers that
Like a
like
koi.
I'll last for 10
Like
years.
a fucking koi.
Yeah.
I will literally grow to fit my tank. but-
Yeah. If you don't take care of it, the goldfish will come back and haunt you. Like so, take care of your pets, kids.
Go to feed it, slaps you in the face. You're late, bitch. Yuki will step up and put 5 of her 9 down, and she would like to buy a ukulele.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I have used 4 of mine. This is the next hour of this game is doing. I have 20 gold roses and I'll use 4.
She will give her other 4 to Naruko for whatever everybody else would like. So
So that leaves 16 left. I'm going to keep 1 as a souvenir. Does anyone want to keep 1? Okay. I think the coins are fun. So she's going to put 1 away,
How
but
many
I
did
have
you give
15. I gave you 20. Oh, you good. I'll give Naruko 15 of mine.
Okay,
And then we can get anything we want.
pretty much.
And she's going to keep 1 just for herself.
Okay. Is the professor grabbing anything from the prize booth, or requires funds to buy from the prize booth?
He is going to buy a beholder plushie.
Aww.
The holder plushie acquired.
Naruko just is like, I have all of this, so I'm going to take everything we got in here.
How many ferrets do you have to choose from?
Well, we have dark color. We have like a dark brown. We have a light brown. We have an orange one. All have yellow bellies. There's also a black one, and another calico color one.
Oh, David, I didn't ask you if you want.
An all black one?
Mhm.
Do they have names?
Well, it would be kind of silly for us to name them and give them away when you're probably just going to name them whatever you like to name them yourself.
Okay. Can I have the black ferret, please? And a flute and the do you have a displacer beast plushie still?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll take those, please.
Okay.
I'll hand over
So,
exactly 31 gold roses.
then you acquire a ferret, a flute, and a displacer beast plushie.
This is the party of pets.
yes.
David, I didn't ask you if you wanted anything. Do you want something?
And it's very kind of you to ask, Miss J, but I don't have hands.
Well, Well, no, but you can still
There's a mouth heart.
You can still have things. There is a mouth
I don't
heart.
really have a mouth either. It's just a flame.
Do you want like a pet? Do you want like a kitten or a mouse?
Yeah. Do you want a small goldfish to share your bag with you?
Well, I am kind of partial to Nothics.
I can get you a Norfolk plushie, and you can
I
sleep
think,
on
I
it.
think that would be quite wonderful. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of my gold pieces back, and then I'm gonna get a Norfolk plushie for David.
Nothic plushie acquired.
And she'll put that in his bag and then nestle him like on top of it, so it's like wrapped around him. Perfect. I love it.
Oh, this is quite nice.
See, you can have nice things to feed.
I need like a small piece of paper and a pen to like start writing down the inventory.
I have paper.
We have papers and pens for sure.
I don't think I have another pen.
I have a pen. You pass pen to me.
I have
We have a box of pencils.
So,
What is the bad book?
Narga's about to start going through. all
Nargo's
these
about to
minor
find
items.
out. Twin Note was definitely what Narco wanted, because that's
Oh,
when
yeah,
you can
yeah.
write and it'll appear.
Narco's gonna start by grabbing the dragon lighter.
Okay. Dragon lighter.
The fuck you said?
So the dragon lighter.
Oh my god.
It looks just like the professor.
It does just look like the professor.
Dragon lighter. I actually have a homebrew item.
My inventory is about to get so cluttered.
Yes.
Yeah. Small figurine, shape of lighter, produces lighter side flame, command with fixes. Okay. Which is exactly what I thought it would be. Excellent.
Mars is just like, what's going on? It's a kitty.
Number 2, Narco is going to take out the bad book and see what this is.
The bad book.
It's the Kama Sutra. It's fine.
At a carnival!
That's why it's bad.
New game.
Bad book.
It's just a twister, but not.
Just not.
I like how it's important because it is the bad book. A journal that produces random stories when opened. The pages are blank, but ink begins to appear in the form of stories. Is it called the bad book because the stories are, not good, or
That's where Tesla came from.
is this more Chat GPT generation?
Not necessarily.
All right. While Narco's doing the rest of this, she'll just leave it open to the side just to see what it generates after a couple minutes. We'll come back to that later.
You can pick up.
She got an aqua blue ukulele.
She would like to, actually, the toy weapon Swiftwind. She would like to take a look at.
Yes, which one in there?
Oh yeah, there's a swift and there's
So
a
it
dagger.
is-
There's a black rose dagger too.
Mhm.
Adorable.
So all of those toy weapons that you see are basically toy versions of the actual weapons themselves. So
That's
they don't
cool.
actually do any damage. It's like buying like a plastic pirate
It's
sword.
a foam sword. and
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's
so cute.
so
though.
cute.
So adorable.
In that case, Norco will grab a Swiftwind, a Sentinel Shield, and a Black Rose Dagger.
Okay.
And I presume Sentinel Shield in this case is like a shield of the Sentinel Order, as opposed to the Sentinel Shield item.
Right, right. So the Sentinel, the toy Sentinel shield is fashioned exactly like the shield with the Eye of the Sentinel on it.
Gotcha. So I spent 26 so far. That is nothing. Naruko's going to grab a Hydra plushie in commemoration for
The battle.
Ridiculous.
Find your plushie. How many more Coat Roses do you have?
A lot.
Over 100.
So many.
Holy shit!
So many. Hence paper and pen.
Yeah. Twin note. Gonna grab that.
See?
Yeah.
That does not surprise me.
It's a good pen.
And
Yeah, it is.
this is also like a homebrew item.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I want to know exactly what this does. That does what I if it's as usable as I hope it is, it will be very good. Footnote: 2 small pieces of parchment written on with regular ink. The message disappears from paper and reappears on the other paper for 6 seconds as long as both are on the same plane. Excellent.
Very specific length of time.
It is very specific,
One round.
but it's also very important if you need to send secret messages to someone over a long distance.
Oh. There are more than one of these magic items, but
Yeah, I know. I'm getting to that.
And look, everybody's getting a set of stuff.
Essentially.
Let's see.
Ren has his kitten.
Oh no.
It's Brother Edward all over again.
It's gonna be amazing. You kidding?
oh my god, did I just give everybody like free message?
Yeah.
So I need about.
Yeah.
I need.
Well, here's the thing, though. You're not going to hear it in your head. You have to actually be looking at the
Oh, that's
paper.
true, that's
So,
true.
like, you would have to kind of sync that up to know to look at that paper.
Gee, if only I'd given everyone in the party watches that were always synchronized.
Yeah. So it's not like we could be in like a meeting and be like writing on this piece of paper or just staring directly at you to look at your piece of paper too, and someone's like, "What the fuck is
It's like
happening?"
sending memes and like a
Sending memes. It's basically
Exactly
sending
what's
memes in
happening.
meetings.
Yeah, it's more of a case of like you set up with someone a predetermined time.
It's like,
Like,
like
hey.
if we ever got separated, it's like, hey, at 6 p.m.
Check
Check
it.
your
your
note
note.
for
Yeah.
at least a couple of minutes. If you see something, and as long as you see someone, send you a message,
Yeah.
like you can just send a message back, and there's like, all right, cool, we're both looking at the same thing. Talk however long you need, and then shut down instant disconnect.
You up?
Does dot appear while somebody's writing?
It's a quill. A quill appears when someone's writing a quill.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing 7 more twin notes.
Yes, you have.
So I'll have 8 total. You're allowed to say there's not that many available.
Nah, so
He would never. Are you
I would
kidding?
never.
I didn't.
I probably should, but I didn't.
You should. You really should.
Okay, I have successfully spent 107. I only have 41 left.
Okay.
So
what pet are you getting?
Narco's got a robot. Doesn't need a pet.
I got to be.
It's like the most interesting. She would be like, "Oh, a pigeon, so I can send messages." I've got Newman for that.
I literally have a guy for that.
It doesn't
No,
make
he's
them
better.
better.
Not a guy.
Oh, that's right. He's in another place. You have a dude for that.
You know what? Flippy coin and the easy juggling balls. Let's go ahead and grab those 2.
Flippy coin and the juggling ball.
High or low? It's always high. Thank you, Two-Face.
Those pulled up.
Tambourine.
Juggling balls. Flippy coin.
We'll spin in the air until grabbed. Yeah, it's fun. So I use this to determine if I'm still in the dream or not.
There you go. That
Oh,
was a good movie.
It was a good movie.
It took 2 years for people to realize that the topper wasn't his token.
They start juggling themselves. Stop on the same. Oh. It'd probably be pretty easy to slip the word circus into conversation while you're like setting up your act, and then just be fooling afterwards.
Welcome to the street circus. We enjoy you coming to the street circus.
So I picked these up when I went to the circus recently, and I think I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
For not being in the circus.
Way to grift.
Uh-huh.
I've got 21 roses left to spend. Does anyone have anything they want?
Yuki would not say no to the snowball because her name means snow.
That's adorable, and she's absolutely
Done.
Hey! She would not say no to an eternal snowball.
Eternal snowball.
Did we get the ring of invisibility?
No. Should we?
Might as well try it.
I
Might as well
mean,
try
let's
it.
see what parts of us are
And then it leaves you with
invisible.
one coin left. One more plushie.
Or like Jake did, keep it as a souvenir.
Keep it as Jade. The only thing Jade got for herself was the coin.
And Cho-Cho.
Oh my god, yes.
Alright, yeah. I have successfully with the snowball and the ring, I have successfully spent all but one of the golden roses.
We're coming back tomorrow too, guys.
Exactly. So.
Jill's just like, what do you want? What do you want? You're gonna get them all. What do you want?
All right. All 5 of you, I'll get a
The twin note.
twin note.
Jade's gonna put hers immediately into her binder, so it's at the back. It's at the back of her binder.
Somebody who's getting the ring of minor invisibility?
Let me go ahead and look at the item first to see if I would want it
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
for any reason. Ring of minor invisibility.
The ring, and that one finger go
That
invisible.
turns the finger it is on invisible.
Oh, that could be good for like if you're trying to do any kind of like random, like if you're trying to do some sort of like signal to somebody. If this finger's invisible, it means fuck you. If this finger's
Okay,
invisible, it
don't do that all
means
the time.
continue. You sell it to somebody.
I mean, Narka doesn't really have any reason to lead people on to believe that she lost a finger in the war
Yeah.
or whatever. So, does anyone want the ring? I mean, Noala was asking about it, so.
That seems not very useful.
Remember our conversation about whether we could tell if it was you or someone else? That could be our tell.
I have
Oh.
a scar right here.
But you're the one carrying the ring. So, if we ever see you suddenly not have your finger, you know for sure it's you.
Actually, the other time, the echoes did try to look like you every time they've seen you.
Yeah, but did they have a scar?
I think they did, didn't they? No, they didn't.
It's pretty subtle.
Okay.
I mean,
We can just keep it and have it for fun. Maybe we can trade it to someone for something else interesting later.
Yeah, if we ever get, I don't know, shunted to the Feywild where they trade only in favors and weird items instead of gold.
I mean, eventually we're going to have to talk to Laura.
Yuki is currently like a kitten with a ball of yarn. She's just like, just playing with this snowball.
No, okay. Narco's got
Oh, did I post that? Did you get the snowball?
Yeah.
Oh. Did I post that?
Probably not. I found it though. I found it.
Okay, so I bought 8 of these and I handed out 5, so I've got 3 left over. Perfect.
I mean, if it would be easier for you all for me to do the invisible finger thing.
It's not any easier. It's the only edge case I could think of for using it for the moment. So if you don't think if it's not going to be of any use, then we don't have to do anything with it.
Is anybody able to add any of these items to their inventory?
You should be able to. Are you not able to?
No.
I'm not.
Do you have homebrew enabled on your character sheet?
I believe I did, but let me check.
So Naruko glances over at her bad book. What story has it written up for her?
Oh, no, it does not.
Tells a story about a Gnomish merchant named Bixby at the marketplace at Wavering Port, boasting about his latest invention, a pocket-sized fan to beat desert heat. Passerby, a tiefling with distinctive horns, eyed the contraption skeptically and remarks, "Finally, something smaller than your ego, Bixby."
Dang.
It's not a nice story.
It's okay. At the very least, it will generate free reading material if I ever run out.
Question for the twin note. Is the twin note only linked to one of the notes, or are they all linked together?
They each
So are
note is only linked to one other note.
So are we all linked to Naruko? Or could we finagle this so that the one note is linked to all 5 of us, and then her other set is linked to somebody else?
You could probably spend some time to turn it into a group chat.
I was about to say Naruko was thinking of doing that. So.
Yeah.
Okay. That will. God, I have so many projects I need to work on.
Guys, I'm in a meeting right now. Can you stop group chatting?
Where's Do Not Disturb on this damn thing?
I put it in the back of my book. I put it in the back of my book.
It doesn't have a vibrate function.
No, but Professor keeps going off with a weird noise every time he's typed something in there.
Are all the notes linked to them?
They
We're going to link
will
them.
be after Naruko has
Tinkering.
honestly probably this next rest, which only Professor and Nuala really need. She'll probably work on
Yeah. And
doing that.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Jade will help.
I will use my proficiency in calligraphy tools to make it so.
There you go.
Do it.
I have no proficiency in any tools, but I'll be there for more.
Do
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
I have
you.
5 charges on my ring. On my earring. Oh,
Cool.
okay. So I have 2 more left.
Thank you, Joe. I only found one item that I thought I might be able to do terrible things with.
That's a lot better than usual.
Only level 4.
At a level 4.
It's gonna be a long campaign.
But we love it.
You have no idea.
We love it.
All right, so we need to take a rest and get some fresh air. Siren song?
Yeah, that seems the best place to go.
It does have the potential to be quiet at this hour.
All right, off we go.
Off we go.
Lounge and while that a short rest, correct? Archery thing? Or like
So that was actually the bow at the archery contest. It was a +1 because Naruko cast a spell on it, but we don't know that though. We handed it back out.
I just wanted to make sure it was in my inventory, and I was like, I don't think it's actually mine.
I mean, it could.
Sakaska walked out with a purple sword one time because no one
No one asked for that.
stopped her.
Yeah.
Possession is ownership if it's for long enough.
So that's out there.
Absolutely.
So you exit the carnival. It's pretty early on in the afternoon. There are some people in town that are heading towards the carnival. You can kind of see them. They're dragging a little bit as they are towards the carnival. But as they get closer and closer, they kind of start standing upright a little bit. You see the excitement return to their faces as they pass through.
So they got. As we're leaving, the further away people are, the more tired they're looking.
Give me an insight check. Or perception. Probably the same skill.
Insight. That's 17 plus 8
+3 guidance.
plus 3.
Yeah,
28.
that seems to be an accurate assessment.
Is the professor looking more tired as we're getting further away from the siren from here and towards the siren song?
As you begin walking towards the siren song,
Professor on
the
Nuala?
strength drain that if anyone has suffered any of the strength drain, it is still there, but there is no
Worsening effect.
there is no worsening of it. There is no like gaining exhaustion or anything like that. You kind of even the further you get away from the carnival, you find yourselves in the same kind of state. No better, but no worse either.
only because they just woke up and they haven't had a rest yet.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I believe that.
I feel confident in that.
Oh yeah.
And what did you name your new companion?
This is Charon. He will help guide souls to the underworld, and he is very soft.
Okay. What's the general disposition of this cat? Is it like, is it chill? Is it?
Oh, it is your stereotypical one brain cell orange cat.
Amazing.
It's like, Yeah.
Falls off you.
probably will.
Yep.
Ren's trying to just keep it, so it sits on his back. He'd let it ride on his shoulders, but his shoulders are very bony, so that's not a good spot for it.
So everybody making their way back to the siren song. As you go inside, they just kind of are opening the doors for the afternoon. The crowd, as Ren has predicted, is a little bit light. Even more so because of what's been going on in town. Not a lot of people have been visiting anyway. You do see, Jin is kind of at his usual post at the bar. Bartender Sirens kind of sitting around, kind of bored. Not much for them to do. As you kind of walk in, though, Ren, you notice that you have stepped in a bit of a puddle, but it appears to be climbing up your leg.
That is unusual. He is going to continue to study the puddle that continues to climb.
It kind of winds its way up your leg, around your waist, up your chest, kind of hangs up over your shoulder, and a face begins to appear in the glob.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, do I remember Cuddles?
How could you?
I would say you're starting to get some semblance back of who you were and what you were doing. I would say you can give me a history check with advantage.
Alright, we're just gonna roll a d20. You're right, actually, I'll roll this one dice because I'm not action here.
Let's see.
Alrighty. And let's go see what my history check is. Cool, that's a 14.
What's that? 14's enough. You kind of this kind of amorphous blob. This head starts to kind of form and kind of like pops out in front of you. Big smile, very jovial looking. It kind of the memory kind of rushes back to you, and all in one hit. And yeah, you remember your old buddy Cuddles.
Hug. Huddles.
Cuddles, hug, friend.
Cuddles. It is good to see you.
Yes,
You are still cleaning?
yes, clean, many tasties.
Oh. I have a new kitten. It is not a tasty.
Oh, hug.
Hug.
Cuddles kind of like squirms down your body, kind of like wraps around the kitten a little bit, and gives a bit of a squeeze. Says, "Friend, hug." And the cat is not very pleased.
Cuddles even the cat has like this weird cowlick going on. Rand's gonna just reach and like pet it calmly.
As that's going on, Jin gets up, sees you, approaches, and he says, "Hello. What have you learned?"
We have learned that there were many strange things happening at the carnival, but we have dealt with most of them.
That is good news.
Your customers should have more energy after this.
I would hope so. Things have been a little depressing.
We would not want that to carry on too long.
No, not.
Have you heard anything odd about magic running amok throughout the city?
No.
There were some strange feats of magic at the carnival, beyond what would be typically expected.
Like what?
A hydra, for one.
That sounds bad.
It was quite bad.
He makes that kind of chittering sound as considers your words. I
Wait,
can't
Mars, do it.
Do it.
I don't know if it'll pick it up.
Look like you have been hurt.
We have had a long night.
I would say that you did not come back last night.
There were still many issues to deal with.
I am glad that you are back and seem mostly well, although your companions look like they have been hit with sleeping sickness.
A few were, yes, but that should ease up over time.
What makes you think so?
We have eliminated the cause of the sleeping sickness.
Ah, another job well done.
Vampires.
Sorry.
Vampires.
Yeah.
But I do not see any puncture wounds.
Different type.
Energy vampires.
They have those.
Not anymore.
Apparently
Here.
in Barovia.
They're an exotic import.
Oh, Ren, can I take skull out your bag?
Ren will pull the skull out of the bag and hand it to her.
Please?
Jin kind of approaches it, and you see he puts his like mandibles kind of on the skull and starts kind of like.
I don't find this. Wait, here you go. I don't find this weird at all. I did offer it to the old friend, and they said they didn't want it. So.
May taste weird.
Hand it to Cuddle, see what his.
Oh, you said your friend Cuddles cleans?
Yes, Cuddles is a very effective.
Skull hug.
Could you clean this?
Cuddles, would you be so kind as to clean the skull?
He kind of blobs off of the cat, and that immediately kind of like scampers off into like a corner, and kind of reforms back into a humanoid form, and holds hands out for the skull and says, "Clean, pasties."
Okay. I'll send it over.
See his hands kind of like. what would Cuddles do in this kind of situation?
His hands kind of fuse together into one sort of like amoeboid appendage. It just pulls the skull up and like draws it up into like the space that serves as his head, and it just kind of floats there, and then it just starts sort of like shaking like a wash cycle real quick, going back and
Where
forth.
the eyes and the mouth are right around the skull.
The eyes are like going like googly eye dancing. Because it's not real organs, it's just sort of like photo spots that he's arranged there. So yeah, he's literally letting it rattle around in its head for a bit as he gets a good taste for it.
Yeah, Yuki will fluff up at that. Yeah, that's gonna freak her out a little.
And then eventually he'll just sort of like lean his head over and kind of just sort of like the skull will move forward and just kind of like spit back out.
That was very effective.
What would it taste like to Cuddles?
Like rotted flesh.
That's his favorite. Bitter tasty.
He did get burned a little off the way.
Toast.
Devay, did you want to wash?
Nope.
Just in case, I thought it was polite.
Spicy.
That one's spicy. That one definitely tastes like home. And oat milk is weird.
But the skull is clean.
Skull's
Yay.
pretty good.
Thank you.
Skull's clean. Some old friends are reacquainted. You do have rooms here that are ready for you if you want to go take your rest. Otherwise, if there's anything else you would like to do, you can go ahead and just kind of settle in and kind of try and shake off the tiredness and the wounds and all that good stuff.
Naruko would like to inquire into what sort of facilities the Siren Song has here.
Jin kind of rubs his shoes. Well, we have private rooms for your private experiences. There is friend's basement room for what have you.
Quiet experiences.
Plenty of beds and 2 hot tub rooms.
Hot tub sounds nice. Did have to trudge through the water room a couple times.
Cold.
Yeah. But this one's hot.
Okay, wait.
Animal handling.
I rolled an 18 to try to insight to use the string. Can I use that for my animal handling?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. We're gonna keep that one then. Okay, cool. That's 18 plus 3, 21. Here, kitty, kitty.
He kind of coax Char Char back out and kind of starts back.
Okay, it is okay, Char Char. They are just friends. My friends are strange, but so am I.
Red.
Oh.
Oh, so fucking cute. I assume Professor just went, yep, and went right up to his room to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, he
gone.
put that in the chat. He goes, Professor wastes no time going for his nap.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Immediately. Like, okay, that's gross.
He's done. I will need a little bit of time to make the modifications to the notes so that they can be linked to everyone.
Probably rest a little bit.
Rest a little bit. I came out of everything pretty all right. I only really used a single spell, and I got a little burnt. Acid was fun, but I'm otherwise pretty good. I'll be okay waiting to take a full lie down tonight. She looks tired.
Go to sleep.
Just because you weren't hurt doesn't mean you don't need a rest. And everyone else is resting already.
An hour.
Sure. Lie down for an hour.
Perhaps you should try some of Yuki's calming tea to help you.
Is Arby back?
What did you have Arby do again?
To go get.
Arby went to go put in a requisition at the Von Grutzer company. It's like, hey, labor shortage over at the carnival.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Commission some Modrons who can, exchange coins for goods.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't take long. Yeah, Arby can come find you at the Siren Song.
Jai turns Arby's llama.
How?
Arby, she's really tired, and she's not going to go to sleep. And she's going to wake up in an hour.
Okay, Arby.
She's really, really tired, so just don't wake her up in an hour and let her sleep for at least 4 hours.
Roll a persuasion.
See, what I got for persuasion here.
22.
Shit.
Nighty night.
Yeah, take care of her now.
You got to take care of her. Or she's not going to listen to anyone else.
I'm rolling for chaos.
Yeah,
Roll
okay.
for chaos.
High is high chaos, low is low chaos. That's a 74. Okay.
Hi, Chaos.
Hi, Chaos.
Arby's doing that thing where the AI starts going outside the bounds of their programming.
Arby's deviant.
Arby kind of slow thumbs up, but not all the way.
I'll trust you to take care of it all. Oh no, that emotional relay is getting a little tingly there.
It's on the list now to give Arby a voice box sometime soon. So
Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Aww. Why am I programmed for? Love.
Am I love?
I've been programmed with one primary function. That is to rap. Oh shit!
Oh!
And then it just starts like.
Oh, he's actually rapping the pipe. Okay.
1001101.
Those both rhymed.
Okay. Short rest for Narco, which may be longer than the requisite hour due to sabotage.
Yes.
But she's working on the pages.
It will take about an hour per page to modify them.
That's
Plenty.
enough time, just about.
So as you all kind of start taking your breather, Professor, as you head into your room, kind of get in there, you shut the door, you're getting ready to just kind of collapse on the bed. From the nightstand, you hear, "Oh good, you're here."
What? Who's there?
When you kind of turn and you look towards the nightstand, you see a little mirror on it, and it's you. And it's a vision of you in your humanoid form. He's got his arms crossed. He's like, "It's about time you decided to get here. I've been waiting, I feel like, for forever." Well, we've been waiting forever. I am you. I'm not a different person. We are each other.
What?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here.
What?
I love it so much.
What? Look! I'm too tired for this.
Well, don't go to sleep just yet, because we have to have a talk about some things here.
Oh God, you're not going to tell me about my choices as a child to send me to Christmases past, are you?
No, we don't believe in ghosts. Wait, or do we? Do we believe in ghosts?
You're from the fucking spirit realm. You believe in all kinds of ghosts.
Oh, yes, that is true, isn't it?
Who are you?
I am you, Professor. You are me. We are each other. Has that not gotten in yet? I'm your reflection, and I'm talking to you through it.
Right then, what do you want? Why were you waiting for so long?
Because we haven't had a chance to talk to ourselves. And I think that's very important, especially given what has happened in the past few days.
You sound crazy right now.
Now you know how others hear you.
I don't walk around talking to myself. That's why you're so upset that I wouldn't talk to you.
Well, you're certainly talking to yourself right now.
Why are you here?
Listen, I'm going to get right down to it, yeah? Because we do need a rest. We're very exhausted. Know that you're upset about Jeffrey, that we are upset about Jeffrey. Right?
What are you getting at?
I haven't been thinking, Professor. You've been acting on emotion lately. We've been acting on... Keep saying you. You are me. We are the same person. We're not two different people, and I shouldn't... Well, I'm going to keep saying you, because it's going to keep happening, and I can't help it. Listen. We've lost what we've been doing here. You've been letting your emotion get in the best of you, and I understand it's a very emotional time. It's very easy to get angry, but we are men of science. We are men of intelligence. We are men of investigation. And I think that we've lost that investigative edge. We've been trying to figure out what's been going on with the Void, and you know what you know, and you're letting others think that you don't know what you know into thinking that what you know is not what you know.
You know? I'm not sure I know what you know at this point.
Well, I'm you. I don't think either of us know what's going on. Listen. We need to get back into experimentation. We know what we're doing is right. We're on the right path. We are onto something until we're letting all these emotions get in the way. Now, losing Jeremy sucked. It was bad. But I think through further investigation, we can find we might be able to bring him back and maybe even get more information about where he went after this whole business. What do you think?
I hate that you know what I know, that I know you know, and that you know that this is something I'm going to want to know, and you also know that Ren's going to hate this.
Yes.
That might be true, but Ren is necessary.
Yeah. All right, fine. What are you proposing? What kind of experimentation?
I'm proposing that we keep going with the experimentation that we were doing before we left off. We need to listen to what's going on around you. There have been people that have been trying to reach out to us from this void, trying to show us what it's all about and what the truth of it is. And we know that the truth is not what others are perceiving it to be.
And how do you suppose we open our ears and listen? Because at this point, we just turn plants into monsters and piss people off.
Because that's what we've been afraid of. I think if we keep moving forward, but we're not afraid to keep moving forward, and we're not apprehensive, and we go full in 2 feet, I think we can make this what we want this to be.
Pray tell, what is it that we want this to be?
We want to be able to use the building blocks of life and not be held back.
Insight
No.
check.
that sounds very
I am tired, but I'm not stupid. That is a 15.
Okay. On 15, it sounds like this is you giving you a pep talk. Stay the course, don't give up, that sort of thing.
Right. So, speaking reflections, I've seen weirder. This is certainly on the weird scale. Will you be coming back and talking to me in private again?
Well, I'll always be here anytime you want to have a chat with yourself, of course.
Will there always be, like, through a mirror? Or are you going to start talking to me in my head because it's a little bit weird?
Do you want me to? Because I can.
No, because I have enough in there as it is without having someone yattering on inside.
It can't get a lot, can it?
So you want us to go back to it?
We have to go back to where we started from. We forgot where we came from, is all I'm saying.
You know, I don't disagree with you. I'm learning nothing about this by holding back. Granted, we've been blessed with a bit of respite here, and that we haven't really needed to focus on this sort of thing.
True. It is a nice break, but I believe it is time to get back to it. But remember who's been trying to reach out to us, that little boy in the vision that we saw when we touched the tree in Edmay.
This is going to be so bad.
Oh, no. All right, that was worded
Right.
badly.
Right. With the marble, the one that grants knowledge.
Right, the marble. There has to be a key there somewhere. You have to find out more about that. And, you know, knowing what we know now from what we saw in that mirror maze, you know, think back to Rokamira talking about traveling between planes and worlds. All the strange artifacts and writings that she had in that manner. So there's something there. Don't you think?
The professor's starting to like pickpocket everyone.
I have to admit that the thought, just a thought, intrusive thought, be it, had crossed my mind that what if I were to just unleash as much void as I can muster into that hole? Could I open it?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, no.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It might not be.
Not.
It might not be, but experimentation is not without its victims.
I don't want to be one of those victims.
Well, I don't either.
It doesn't sound like it.
Perhaps we find a more safer environment to try something like this. I don't know what that is yet, but maybe we'll come across it.
I would ask you for your insight, but your insight is my insight, so I'm just going to have to trust myself on this. Look.
That's a good move, me.
Let me get some sleep, and then talk to me again when I'm not sleepy.
Right. Get some sleep then, yeah.
He just, like, his left eye twitches a little bit, and he just, like, what kind of mirror is this? Is this like a big mirror, or is this like a little tiny, like, desk mirror?
It's like a desk mirror.
He just flips the mirror down, face down, crawls
No way to
into
talk!
the bed, and falls asleep
I'm
immediately.
still here. It's really dark now.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
I don't actually yourself talking to you in just a manner that you might have approved of. It's still here.
Also, you snore.
That's why Z doesn't like to sleep with you.
That's what she
is
thinks.
fine, but the sleeping is
I have a high charisma now. My performance is excellent. I have a +5.
Hey, I said the fucking was fine. She's just not sleeping with you because you snore.
Z is all about the cuddles, and not that cuddles.
Has she met
Like-
those?
Yeah.
Be.
I mean, she hasn't met him, so she may like.
Cadriel's all about that cuddles.
Yeah, she is.
Speaking
I
of
am
Z,
so sticky right now.
does Professor want to make a call to Z, or are you kind of not while he's in this kind of state of mind?
Not in this state of mind. No one, the educated person knows not to drunk text.
Outstanding.
That's fair. So, Professor, you kind of set off with now having that interaction. Anything else anybody would like to do for presumably taking a rest?
Do the rest of us get weird mirror people talking to us?
No.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Nope, Jade's just hanging out with David.
Well, I was going to sleep
Mm-hmm.
for a while,
Okay.
Jade will be watching Nuala.
Okay.
which is not
Really
creepy.
creepy, but not creepy in a very not
It's not
creepy.
creepy. It's not. She said it's not creepy, and she doesn't lie to me.
Noelle just opens her eyes, and Jade's face is like 3 inches away.
Yes. What's it like to breathe?
Are you up yet?
Your breathing changed, and I thought maybe you're waking up. Then you didn't wake up. That was 2 hours ago, so I just thought I figured wait here.
Yuki has found a room full of sunshine, and she has had a cup of tea and curled up on the bed like a happy kitten in the sun.
Ren has retreated to his dungeon with Dave and Char Char, and while he is napping, Dave is going shh, shh at Char Char, and Char Char's going.
Is Dave now a spider plant?
Yeah, Dave is sentient enough to play with the kitten because he's like, okay, I like this.
Playing very quiet,
Yes.
collecting music. As to not wake up Ren.
Very cool.
I love how Mars is like, this is going to be so bad. I agree with everything you're saying. I did
I don't
insight
care
check you when I
for-
got a 15, so I feel like this is all right. Myself would never lead me astray.
Wait, hold on. Is my deception higher than my insight?
Yeah.
Am I lying to myself just to get what I want? Insight check to my that. But I don't know what that means.
Anything else from anybody else?
Yeah, how long does RB let Naruko sleep?
Naruko set the time for an hour. RB let Naruko sleep for an additional 13 minutes.
Well,
Danger zone.
he tried.
I considered on having a daylight savings glitch happen,
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
but RB was like, no, she will take me apart. She'll put me back together if I do that. So he's just like, I'm just going to alter the start time until when I notice she's actually fallen asleep, and then we'll start the hour.
There you go.
There'll be just enough wiggle room that she might not press it further.
The fact that Arby thought this through enough to go, what's going to get me the least amount of trouble? Understanding what trouble would be, and then going, but she's not wrong.
If
13 minutes seems like a good amount of time that works for her.
RB is trying to not do anything to make Naruko think that he is broken in some fashion, because that will cause her distress.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
Do it.
So, assuming everyone's going to take a rest at this point.
Yeah.
Those of you who get a long rest, you'll get hit points back, your abilities, all that good stuff. If anyone who has taken a long rest has had any strength drain or or any exhaustion, that will go away.
Oh, that's right.
Nice.
Anyone who has a short rest gets the usual benefits of a short rest, but if you have strength drain, that does not go away on a short rest. And I'm sorry that Neville has gone up to the bathroom to hear this, as you wake up from your rests, whether they be long or short,
You have gained a level.
Yay!
Yay!
Level up!
I didn't have to
I'm
sing
gonna go to
for
the bathroom about it.
Yay!
I didn't have to
It's a good
sing
time
for
for
it
a
this
break.
time.
You're doing great.
So you may do a level up.
Oh, now
Sorry
I get
for
destroy
your loss,
undead.
Joe.
Huh?
Sorry for your loss.
Sorry for my loss. Just everything just fireball from wall. Which I think might be the first time I've seen one of your characters take fireball.
Yeah, the original Nick specifically did not take fire spells because of her backstory.
My total possible HP is 60.
I heard cheers through the ventilation system.
Level
Level
up.
up!
Level up.
Short rest or long rest, you level up.
Yay.
I get destroy undead. Damn, that would have been helpful.
Love it.
Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't get the fifth
I
level
get that
before
and then
that
spells.
fight.
That's it.
Yeah, that was done on purpose.
Of course it
I'm going to
was.
use the restroom myself in the meantime.
I will also use the restroom after you.
I can think.
Oh, do I get another cantrip?
2d12 plus 34.
Oh, no, I know.
Oh, I always have vampiric touch prepared. Okay, that's cool. I learned shit.
Oh, I get third level spells.
Oh, spirit guardians.
Oh, I have tiny hut always prepared.
Shit, I love spirit.
Oh no, you guys. Jade's bedroom's not probably the most comforting place to sleep. You're not Jade.
Tiny at all time.
It's always prepared, yeah, and
I
it's a
feel
ritual.
like Friend's gonna
That's
be
fine.
cool with it.
It's fine.
I just meant. Oh no, that's gonna.
Oh, it doesn't care.
Yeah. Noel's probably gonna be the one who like enjoys it. The most.
Second level spells,
Alright.
finally.
Definitely spirit
It's
guardian.
true. Oh, and I have aura vitality.
Yeah, I feel like
Did you say oral vitality?
Hey!
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Yeah, the aura of vitality. Jade just has to touch you very lightly. No, aura
It's
of
a
vitality. It's concentration, but I get a 30-foot radius aura for 1 minute, and until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura to regain 2d6 hit points.
Ooh la la.
That would be on top of my sanctuary,
Okay.
if I needed that,
All
which
right.
is fucking awesome.
Who curse or just spell magic, people?
Spell magic.
Alright.
Dispel magic. I also can do remove curse, so the two of us should sync up on spells we want to take, so we all can offset each other.
Sounds good.
Clerics can also change around their spell list on a
We can.
long rest
Yeah.
Every morning. Yeah.
Which most curses tend to be a lingering thing that
It'll come out.
we deal with afterwards.
What is
Sorry,
life?
I'm just looking at my companions and
What is life
their patterns of
transference?
behavior.
Very fair. Okay.
I can bestow a curse? Shut the fuck up.
Enhance abilities.
Magic circle.
Ooh.
We don't need to bestow a curse right now.
Oh, mass healing word.
Yeah, we do have that. I didn't pick that up.
Oh, but we get revivify as well.
We have the money for Revivify?
Good.
We have money.
It's like 1,000.
Oh, I'm taking spirit guardians.
I took Spirit Guardians too.
Immediately taking spirit guardians.
Yeah, guys, just don't die, okay? We don't have Revivify.
We don't have revivify. I have spare the dying.
I also have Spare the Dying, just don't die.
Don't die.
Okay, I got Dispel
Ne-
Magic. Spirit
Neither of the
Guardians.
clerics are taking revivify.
Don't
die.
Yeah.
I have a question for Joe.
Uh-huh.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Do it. Animate dead.
Yeah.
David is in a skull.
Okay.
Could I give him a body sometimes?
He's technically not dead.
No, but the skull is.
Skull is. What does... I don't know. I'm not familiar with it.
I don't know. We'll have to fuck with this.
Is that how we gave Bruno a body back in Strahd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh. There's a spell called Absorb Mind.
Oh,
Jeez. That's a...
Yeah, it's funky.
that sounds healthy.
It would have been useful a few hours ago.
Speak with Dead also would have been useful a few hours ago.
Turn Undead, also useful.
It's fine.
I have so many questions now.
About
Uh-oh. Yeah, 5th level is when dope monk shit.
I have so many
it's
questions.
even doper.
About how things work, about what options are potentially better for you.
Yes. Well, I mean, as far as options, it's no different than like the stuff that I already have. But I got extra attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action on your turn.
So you start your turn.
Yeah.
You use your action to attack. Punch.
Right.
With your martial arts ability, as a bonus action, whenever you attack, you can use your bonus action to get an extra fist in.
Right.
Spend a key point for flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Instead of that bonus action doing 1 attack, it can do 2. So,
Yeah.
on any given turn, 2 punches. You
Yeah.
want to use your bonus action for more punch, you can get 1. You want to spend a key point, you can get 2. So up to 4 attacks on a turn if that is your goal.
Bananas.
Alrighty, I'm doing the math
That's
right now.
bananas. And then I also got stunning strike.
Yeah. So remember when I said that when the tattoo's in the activated state,
Yeah.
it's doing the maul. That's because each of your punches with the murder mitts does a d6, right?
Yes. 1d6 plus 6.
Cool. So you're doing now 2d6 for each attack. So
Okay.
4 attacks would be 8d6 of damage plus your modifier 4 times on top of that.
Oh my god. Amazing.
This is why it was the first thing I made, because I
Yeah.
knew it would be very useful for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Granted, you gotta, get that setup turn with the bonus action to activate it on the first
Right.
round. But after that, 15 feet of reach and an extra d6 on all attacks. Good to go. And you always have that +1 to attack and damage. Your attacks are always magical. So that's
Awesome.
always a baseline benefit for you.
Nice.
But yeah, the extra attack, it's just more punch.
Nice.
Enjoy.
Punch.
Yep.
Murder mitts. So many murder mitts.
Yeah. The only thing that would be holding you back for a normal monk is that their martial arts die for their, unarmed strikes is usually like a d4 for the first few levels, but since you've got your cat claws to serve as natural weapons for you,
Yeah.
you kind of jumped ahead and got that d6 rolling right from the get-go.
Yay!
I don't remember what levels monk bump up their martial arts die, but you got a couple new spells to try out.
Nice.
I really want.
Fun that Void Rift is always prepared.
Isn't it?
Always great. I got Spirit Guardians, by the way. I'll take Beacon of Hope as well. That seems like a good plan. Because Ren already took the spell magic. Counterspell, hell fucking yeah.
Counterspell and Silvery Barbara. 2 great tastes that hurt like hell.
It's great.
Silvery Barbara.
Oh my gosh, my spell attack went. Well, no, this will go down in a bit. But my spell attack right now is +9, and my spell save DC is 17 for the moment until my wisdom goes back down to 20.
Yes, do remember to mark a day off of whatever counters you have on your boosted stats.
Gotcha. It'd be really fun if I could fit in large, so I could make RB bigger. The problem is, it really isn't a huge boon to his combat efficacy. It just means he's sort of a bigger, scarier target to draw aggro, which is not nothing, but it's not the best thing Naruto could do with her action.
Adjusted my hit points.
So if it started on April 19th, then my 3 days is the 22nd. Or does the 19th count as the first day?
First day would be the 19th to the 20th. So 20th, end of the 20th. 20th is day 1, 21st is day 2.
22nd. Okay. Just making sure. So I have until April 22nd, which means for the next 4 weeks, guys, in real game time, I'll probably have
You'll probably have what?
because I get for 3 days in world, I get my boosted score of 22.
Right.
But
I asked Suzanne, she did not heal you 1 point of corruption.
at 20.
Yes.
You wake up yet?
Woo! We're all healed up.
Well, I was planning on taking a long rest. Did I get my long rest?
You got your long rest.
Oh, good, because I need spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Whether you want to take a short or a long rest, you are free to do so.
I'm going to put this deck of cards to use.
Yuki, did you want me to remove corruption on you yet?
Mm-mm.
Okay. You let me know when.
I will.
I love that they keep running away to remove the corruption, and everyone's like, "Nah, I'm good."
Well, so currently the only two people who have it are Yuki and Professor, right?
Yeah.
So the option is there.
Mhm.
We're just not utilizing it yet because
Personal.
let's just walk around and find out. Yep.
Curiosity, essentially.
Yep.
You shouldn't say that around a cat.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
That
curiosity.
is why I say.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Is the end of that statement. So,
Facts.
does anybody want anything while I'm up? Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, thank you,
I'm going
baby.
to run to the restroom and then.
I'll take a drink, please.
Okay, I'll be there in 6 hours.
More hit points for RB. That is good.
Level 5's when the good shit starts happening.
Oh yes.
Ren woke up with enough time to get his long rest and also sew up a little pouch for Char Char if Char Char would like to write in a pouch.
Level 5 is when you start doing that.
Love it.
5 is when I get to start using the heavier guns.
It's like.
I have added a second barrel to my shotgun.
That's cool.
Love that.
He said, "Are you playing Dungeons and Dragons? Where's the dragon go?"
Hi.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, kiddo. I got one for you.
Look, if you look up here, that's where all the people can see you. Wave into there.
Hi.
Hi.
You want to put the dice in?
There's a triangle.
Yeah, the triangle one. That's the sharpest one. That one hurts you when you poke it.
Oh, I think they all of them.
Oh, look at that. We got a dragon.
It's a
Yeah, we do.
square.
Get some options.
You know, in some planes of existence, they call this a cube. Cube.
There you go. You gotta get like the light flare.
We got the dragon!
That's a dragon.
Mm,
Are you waving to the dragon? Say hi, dragon.
Hi, dragon.
Hi, dragon. Oh my
Did you have
god.
an excuse?
Yes.
Did you slobber all over your face?
Mm,
No.
I mean, it's kind of like work, but much more fun than work. I don't need like a work helper though, and I certainly don't need you to poke at the.
Tough enough.
Do you though?
This is just white.
Yeah, it is like a slide.
This is like a slide. See?
Yeah,
There's connections.
he's not wrong.
It's cube.
Cube. That's right.
It's have number 1 on it.
Yes, it does.
So. This is a slide and it's hard. And this is a slide.
Here.
Then it falls.
Look at this cool potion bottle Mommy made.
Can you put it up there?
You can keep your dice in it. Here, look.
I love it.
There's something up there. There are more dice.
Yes, there's lots of dices up there.
But there's always room for more.
There is still room for more.
Aw.
Always.
Why 6?
These are Arthur ears.
What's 6?
Any questions, concerns, anything on leveling up?
No.
Everybody good with what you got?
Yeah.
Here's my idiot.
Me.
I'm
In the middle of everything here. She's real happy.
Yeah, she is.
Listen, she's so happy we got rid of that other guy because she gets to run around the house all the time now.
Want your burial
So you gotta choose between a coin and a dagger and
These ones.
Bernardo coin, easy. I can do so much shit with that. And then the book.
I love how the book is always one of the ones that she is.
And then
Shadows everywhere.
There's never a reason to not.
you're welcome.
There's never a
She
reason to
stopped
not.
coming over to the camera to lower and talk to me. Now she's
The
Oh my
idea
God, I
is
don't
that
get treats
with
when I
enough
do
knowledge, you
that.
can
Fuck
acquire.
favorite treat.
I'll tell you what,
I
though,
need to-
it's salty because
That's the book.
if I'm
How-
at home
how
all day,
best
even
to
if I'm sleeping,
I need-
but when I leave, because she's
I need.
Fun. Have fun.
Ask the book where.
Like, no, back to bed.
where we gotta take this. She's a little salty.
Benefit of the compass, though, is that it can be very, very specific. Like, if you're in a single room, you don't know how to go forward, and it will point you towards how to make it go forward. It does take into account things like the switch to pull to open the door, not just the door that's in.
I've been Team Compass this entire time.
Still know with Team Compass, Team Book, until we realized what the Compass did, and then she's like, Glory, is that going to be something that's useful to us?
that sounds like a kind of a vague.
It sounds like a Reggie thing, and I don't know if that's useful for the rest of us.
I'm always.
There's glory with plot. Or, in Ophelia's case, strawberries.
Don't let her have it again.
I like how, of this list of 6 things you sent me, almost all of them were in the same direction anyway.
And she's like, it's just pointing back to Everlight. We're like, shit.
Also,
now we
the
can't use it
Sailor
for
Moon stickers.
Yeah.
I got those from that Mimic Chest shop that's near where the Thai food is. They had like all of the scouts, including ones that I like never even saw before. And they were like $2 each.
That is good to know.
They also had Steven Universe stickers next
Wait,
to
who's
it.
a Highlander?
So next time you're in the area, that's where you can go to get more from the gold.
He was gold.
I love stickers.
Patrick Rock.
Stickers
Rock. How do you say his
I
last
think
name?
I got one for myself.
Roy?
which linked,
Yeah. It's not.
wait.
He don't say Roy, but yes, Patrick Roy. He was a
of course.
goalie for the Avalanche. He just got hired as head coach for the Islanders.
From here somewhere.
Got somebody.
Oh.
Good for him though.
No.
Oh, can you pass me a fork from there, Neville? I just realized I brought the knife and forgot the fork.
Here's your big fat fork.
Woo!
Yeah. You don't do that. Put that down.
Ozzy is my spirit animal sometimes.
Who?
Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, I was wondering if it was
It
on
says-
the Osborne or not. And I was
It says when someone tries to call me instead of texting, his phone ringing, he's looking and he's, who the fuck is that?
We don't do that.
Oh, poor little Ozzy.
The only people who should be calling me, I should already have your number in my phone. If you are just a...
Yes.
Yeah, you don't get
If
answered.
I don't know you, we're not picking up.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
It's even better that it's like, oh, I know this area code. That's Georgia. Nobody should be calling me from Georgia. That's someone from university trying to get me to give back money.
Probably.
Oh, for sure. Oh,
All
Rizzle.
right. Well, we got about probably a half hour or so before the Wings show up.
I mean, they're gonna be ready at 4:30. She's gonna go pick them up.
Oh, okay.
So she probably won't be here till like
45
5.
minutes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There'll be another break to come.
Yeah. We want to continue a break, or do we want to back up and break when?
Pick it up and
Roll
break
it.
it.
Yeah.
Going? Yeah,
See what number we get into?
I mean, wings are finger food. We can eat and play.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, very good.
Okay, except for me. I'm going to actually use it. Still. Hey, those are some nice little gloves you got going on there.
Yeah, I got these made by an awesome, amazing person who knits.
Oh, that's cool.
my gosh, I have green ones just like that, and I love them.
I know, aren't they the best?
They're so warm.
I use them all the time when I'm
Mhm.
when I'm typing at work. Although I will right now while I eat this stuff, so I don't get small.
Right. So, short rest, long rest has been had. Regardless depending on what you decide to do during this time.
How's Narco reacted after 13 minutes? Did she notice?
Nice.
Nice.
She was tired enough.
As I said, you get the normal benefits of a long or short rest. In addition of those who have taken a long rest, the strength drain suffered and exhaustion that. On a short rest, if you still have those things, but that also would go away after a. So, assuming some long rests have been taken, also those who have taken long rests, the temporary hit points will go away too.
You guys lost hit points when
That's
you.
okay.
Fine.
But you gain hit points from leveling up.
You
Don't
absorb
forget-
those hit points to real points.
Yeah,
now.
so don't forget to adjust that on your tokens too.
Yes.
I think I screwed up already. Buffed it up for Narco. Wizard. I need all of it.
Yeah, you do.
The
Yeah.
blood goes inside your body.
It stays there.
Those of you waking up after a long rest, we're now into the evening, about 8, 9 o'clock at night. As you wake up in your rooms, feeling nicely refreshed, you hear the sound of music and general crowd chatter, from the tavern area of Siren Song, as if patronage has come back.
I'm glad that our adventures usually tend to cause a revitalization of the local economy.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Jin is much more content with the situation now.
He doesn't get bored.
He prefers to stay busy.
Also, I kind of missed it. The ooze creature that's your friend. What does he do here?
That is Cuddles. He is responsible for.
Oh,
He's very good at the job. What is he is Cuddles.
I feel like we made a check when we saw bubbles before.
Send a message to Narco with my earring.
So that's the same thing. Person, type of person that this time, but it's a different.
Right, we met bubbles before. This is Cuddles. They might be related, but they're definitely both the same type of creature, plasmoid.
Yeah,
Very rare. Not from
interesting. A lot of not from here.
So, if you were to get up, leave the rooms, and head to the tavern area, those of you who do, there is a new act that is performing on stage. A familiar face.
Hey, Calvin.
Laying his lute on stage, smiling, prancing around to a small crowd that has gathered around the stage listening.
What's he playing?
Dragon, you don't have to do this.
What?
Dragon, how to do this.
Sure.
I can play that section of the play for you.
But that's what you would notice, and you would also see Cuddles very happily off doing his job, cleaning up various spilled substances. Jin is indeed keeping himself busy, kicking out some rebel rousers from that riffraff. He's taken out the trash.
Yeah.
Bartender's busy slinging the drinks, even Gemma getting involved with serving and what have you. Things seem to be back to usual business.
Still not wearing a shirt.
It's very open.
It's a deep, deep V.
Should we stop saying all this? check in?
I mean, he's kind of busy with his job right now.
I'll come at after.
Oh yeah, after we.
Like after everything and then
Yeah,
come
yeah,
back. And
Sure. He owns this place. He's probably.
stay for a bit.
Yeah, or at least either check in with us directly or ask his people
That's true.
what we've been up to.
I'm sure he'll be around.
Should we go check on Jordan then? And then
Probably a wise idea.
back to the
Professor flipping the mirror back up. Kind of talk to it, and you do not actually get a response this time.
Nothing fucky
He
with
kind of chuckles to himself, puts it back the way it was, sort of just like facing out towards the room. He's going to grab his stuff and head downstairs to the common room.
All right.
Actually, you know what? He's going to kind of duck out of the common room and out into the town, and he wants to go find like the delivery service.
Delivery service.
Yeah, he wants to send a package.
Okay. You can kind of ask directions. You can even ask anyone at the siren song. They'll tell you, "Oh yeah, there's like a manned post station that's kind of down the block and up the ways a little bit," and they would kind of give you directions. So you can head there, and there's like it's almost kind of like a stand on the corner where there's like a slot where you can drop regular postage, but there's also like kind of like a guy in a booth who's stamping and receiving and setting packages.
He is going to hand off a package, which is his beholder plush with a note. He says, "This needs to be sent to the Twilight Tavern in Edney."
Right. It'll be 2 silver pieces.
He'll hand over 2 silver pieces.
Who do we address this to?
Zakaria.
Right. He kind of takes the package, he puts the postage on it. There is a von Grutzner Modron ready and waiting. Kind of puts it in, and like a drone just takes off and whoop, just buzzes away.
Woof.
Woof.
I heard that.
Buzzes off.
I heard that. Joyzy coming out there.
He watches this thing kind of buzz away, and he just sort of nods, casts like a look back towards the carnival, and he just sort of pauses, staring in that direction, like the wheels turning in his mind, remembering this conversation he wasn't sure was a real conversation or not, and the type of experiment that he had suggested to himself. And he just sort of shakes his head and goes back into the siren song to order the largest plate of bacon that you can order. And he'll just kind of like, I'm assuming since everyone's tokens are over at the carnival that they're not here.
Well, it depends if anybody would have waited for him or.
Yeah.
We would have
We
waited.
definitely waited.
Yeah, no, we definitely would have waited for you.
I
We
feel
would've-
like Professor tends to get up before Nuala does anyway.
yeah.
I'm asleep.
So, like, we're probably the last ones to actually come down. With Jade eventually waking her up when it seems to be getting a little late.
So he'll wander back in, and he's got like his plate of bacon in one hand, and he's got like this deck of cards that he stole from the mirror maze in the other hand. And he's kind of doing these weird, like, sort of card flippy tricks, like splitting the deck and spinning them around in his fingers and recombining it again, as he's like also focusing on where he's walking, looking to see if he sees any of his friends at a table where he can sit down next to them.
Would the rest would any of you kind of like congregate before heading out?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like us.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Z would have wandered down. She would have gotten a table, like a booth or whatever, for everybody to kind of come down. Or not Z. Jesus Christ, Yuki. Z is not there. Yuki would have gone down, and she would have grabbed a table and like gotten some stuff and some drinks and everybody when to get there, like waters and teas and coffees, and just like get ready to start. Even though it's nighttime, yes, we need coffee because we're gonna go do dumb shit.
I guess.
Oh, we're pre-planning to do the dumb shit. Oh, okay. And he like stuffs all of the bacon into his mouth all at once. Like, I'm ready. I have got some really great ideas and some dumb shit to do.
Perhaps you should chew first, and then we'll discuss your dumb ideas.
Just like any dog you have ever fed bacon to, he swallows it all in one gulp. No, I'm ready right now.
Please tell me that was not the last of the food.
Well, I didn't order all of it. I don't know if I... Did I order all of it? I ordered a lot of it. You know how long it's been since I've eaten?
Are you feeling better then, Professor?
Seems to be.
I'm a little hungry. But, I mean, I could get some more when we get back from doing all the things out there that we're planning to do.
Did you have a plan for things?
Oh, I thought there was a big plan. Yuki said we were going to do dumb stuff, and I just had, like, a list of things that I'd like to try.
I just thought we were going to go check on Dorado and then make sure that the Big Top Show didn't go awry. And I thought that's what we were doing. Are we doing something different?
Oh, we could do that. I'm sure we can meld the two together. There's a realm of possibilities where two worlds meet right in the middle. Things that need to be done, really dumb things that shouldn't be done. Us, right here.
Perhaps we should skip some of those ideas.
Okay.
You're the cleric. You do the cleric things that fixes all the dumb shit that we do. I'm the not cleric that does the dumb shit that keeps you employed and busy all the time. And
you do keep me busy all the time. I could use an occasional break.
You say that, but I can see it's written all over your face. You like
exhaustion? No, it's
and he
exhaustion.
Just pulls a pair of glasses out of his jacket and puts it on. And he just says, let's do this.
I am so glad you are feeling better.
Are you, though? Because you kind of looked like you were enjoying it when I wasn't talking.
Well, there are trade-offs in every situation, as you've just said.
Good. Well.
I am
best
happy.
friends back at it again. Ready to go. Long rest. Here we go.
Can I make an insight check on the professor?
What are you looking for?
I just want to see. He seems like he's back to himself, but he was so upset yesterday, or like just a few hours ago. I just want to make sure is he trying to is he trying to just pretend that he's okay and he's actually not okay?
Yeah, you roll insight on that.
Cool. That's a beautiful 4. With my insight, that makes it 13. That's good.
Professor, what do you
I'm
want?
not trying to hide anything.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, he's genuine right now. He's not really trying to hide anything. I think that getting sleep, getting some food, even if it wasn't a real conversation, he has this renewed idea that, you know what, I figured out how to summon Jeffrey before. I can do it again. I don't have Find Familiar, but I can do it again.
Summoning Jeffrey the first time was an accident. I'm great at having accidents happen.
This is going to become my problem.
It totally is.
This time I'm going to summon him with an attack action.
Just please don't go on any more roofs with metal poles.
I learned something, and that's exactly why I went up there. And, you know, you don't learn a thing that you're never going to learn unless you do the thing that you need to learn about. And that's how you learn. That's how I knew that it wasn't magical thunder. That's also how I learned that there is a barrier to another world under this city. If I listened to Ren, we'd know none of this.
If you die, we're going to stop learning quite a great deal of this.
Dawn's not so bad.
It's really not. I've seen where people go. I haven't done it myself, but I mean,
I
sure
can
at
heal
some
you.
points someone will collect my skull and send me a message and keep me company.
Do you want me to hold on to your skull if you die, Professor?
Sure. Or you could do that thing where you, like, touch the skull and say something nice about them. That sounds nice.
Okay. I mean, I could do that. I'll keep it.
The one plus side is that there's this, I don't even know what to call him. There's like this sort of meddling dwarf in the afterlife that just sort of pops up every now and then and gets drunk with people. That sounds like fun. I never actually got to sit around and drink with him, but he seems like a nice guy.
A dwarf?
He's every afterlife. There's just no boundaries for him.
Yes, I believe you would be very good friends.
He can just do that? I didn't think you were able to go between the afterlives.
Neither did I. Well, unless you're employed and that's like your job, like it's
Right,
fine. But
Then it's
I
kind
don't
of just a
think
job.
it's a job.
Oh,
It might be.
well, that's nifty.
And he just drinks with you.
Well, not with me. With
Well-
everybody else.
Yes. And that's just what he does. He just goes from afterlife to afterlife drinking.
What else would you do if you could?
True. Doesn't seem like too bad of an idea.
So to Geraldo then?
I think so, yes.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm glad you're feeling better, Professor.
Me too.
Me three.
Did you want to talk about anything?
Do what kind of sun SPF does that hat give you? You see, it's recently come to my attention that at my age I should be caring about my skin health.
It's big, so I'm in shadow all the time. So I don't, none of the sunlight
Right.
touches me. Does that help your answer?
Sure. Uh-huh.
Did you want a big hat? My grandmama could probably make you one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, sucker for grandparent-made items of clothing. You know, I once had an entire tracksuit crocheted out of yellow yarn. It was ugly as sin, but man, was it warm.
That sounds lovely.
It was. It was a little itchy, but it was nice.
I don't know if my grandmama crochets, but I can ask her the next time I see her. If I see her again.
He nods with Dale.
Okay.
The entire walk between Siren Song and the Carnival of Naruto was solely thinking to herself about the future fate of her bones and what her preferences are.
I've already expressed mine.
I will bury you under the tree. Why am I the one who has to bury everyone?
Because
It's okay if it's. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of my job a little bit, but it's just if you do have requests, I kind of need them now to know what to do so that I don't forget. I'm gonna write them down. I wrote down Ren's, and I've already written down Professor's. I'm gonna keep his skull, and I'm gonna bury Ren underneath an apple tree.
do not bury the professor with me.
Well, he won't be buried with you because I'll be keeping his skull.
Very good.
Okay. Do you want me to keep
If you
one
make
of your
it feel
skulls?
any better, when I die, I'm probably mostly going to like evaporate and return to the forest.
Well, that's nice too.
Not the tree I'm buried under.
I mean,
Okay.
every tree is part of a forest, even if it's by itself, so you're probably stuck with me forever. And
And
even
apple
if you're
trees
not,
in an orchard.
I'm going to be on the other side.
I mean, it is true. I do hear that there's sometimes afterlife mixes. That's where Papa goes sometimes when he needs to, try to talk to some lady friends. And they have a chat and then a book club. They get together once a
There's
month.
the circus. We are almost there.
Oh, yes.
Do we need to buy tickets again?
Maybe.
You can drop them all in the games again.
You saw how hard it was for me to spend it off. At that point, I'd literally just be buying crap to just hand to people on the way out. Here you go, kiddo.
You want a prize? There's one.
Here's a duck.
As you approach the carnival, you see the ticket gate. You see Vexla has been reassigned to the ticket gate. She kind of smiles. She gets a little bit giddy and excited as she sees you walk up, and she kind of perks up a bit and heads up against the ticket booth. And she says, "Oh, it's our friends! Hello, welcome back."
Hello, thank you.
Hi, Vexler.
Oh, no, thank you.
I don't know what you guys did, but well, I know what you guys did, but we realize now everything that we've forgotten. And suffice it to say, what you've done was a good thing.
It's our job.
It's community outreach.
So it is.
I'm glad we were here to help. Now we need to go see Gerardo to make sure that his act goes according to plan and there are no more hiccups.
Well, please come on in.
Are there some extra modrons at some of the stations?
Yeah, so if you look around the map, I have posted some modrons around
Oh!
a few stations that don't require a lot of high-level thinking to operate. And not like. All right, I said that wrong. Something that doesn't really require like an artisanal touch, I should say.
Oh my god, yes.
Which is honestly a shame because modron face painting or modron like fortune telling would be
Oh my god.
hilarious.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, there are a couple of modrons that are buzzing around, manning the stations that have been previously undermanned. You'll see that a couple of the other carnival people that you have encountered before have kind of been temporarily repositioned as well, with varying degrees of success.
Face painting looks like a blast.
Yeah, that's going well.
But Vexla opens the gate for you and does not ask for you to pay a ticket. You just come on in.
Perfect.
There's sounds.
I think
Is that
food's
Mama?
here. So you continue to go, and I will get the booze.
Everyone is getting cat butts. Oh no, it's gonna be
Oh
much
yeah,
worse.
y'all didn't know that already? I knew that already.
It's gonna be much worse than
So
cat butts.
much worse.
Every single person.
Spoiler, don't let BT face paint you.
Yeah.
No.
I don't even think that counts as a spoiler. That feels like common knowledge.
I just remembered now when the professor was in the midst of the mirror maze and was like firing void energy and snarling with rage, still had a cat butt on his face.
Does take a little bit of the edge off, doesn't it? So some of you guys are heading up towards the big top. The show has not yet started. There are still some rehearsals going on. You will find Gerardo is kind of like pacing, not doing anything, just kind of supervising the other performers, but he himself is not performing anything or practicing anything at the moment.
All right. Narco heads up to Gerardo and says, "All right, we are back, refreshed and ready to run containment if need be.
Okay.
Let's run you through your paces."
Okay. All right. Well, I can do my usual bit, or I could try to do more of the audience participation.
Cantrips to start.
Okay.
Food is ready if everybody wants some. Ooh, so. Ooh. The quietest room.
We were talking. We were trying not to be.
I know.
It was respectful room.
Do you want to break here to get food, or do you want to keep going for now?
I mean, I think we could probably continue and...
Yeah, I think so long as we're not getting into like any sort of combat immediately, I don't really need many hands free to.
Okay.
Yeah. Honey, would you like a plate? Because I'll make you up some.
Yeah, sure.
Marcy, you
I got a
good?
plate right here. I got a plate right
Okay, well, I'm gonna
here. All right. So Gerardo goes, okay, yeah, cantrips to start. All right. He's going to begin with a casting of dancing lights.
Okay.
He kind of lifts his hands above him, and you see 4 multicolored orbs start to like kind of orbit around his head. And they give off all sorts of different multicolored light, casting onto the ground, and he kind of manipulates them so they start floating up in the air, and they kind of tumble around. He makes it look like he's juggling them. They start kind of like writing like glowy messages in the air of like happy messages like enjoy and happy and laugh and
such
Audience
things.
cues.
Just like,
Yeah.
you smell that? Fresh cut grass.
Applause.
That movie was great.
So he kind of does this for a few minutes, and the dancing lights seem to obey his command and do as he intends. And after a few minutes, no mishaps appear to happen.
Great. 9 more times.
The same thing.
You said it was about a 30% success rate. I want a good enough sample size to know that we're...
Okay. No, I can do that. So he will continue to repeat the dancing lights spell.
That seems illogical.
What are you rolling for?
Oh, I was rolling to see how much Ren knows about the scientific process. If he knew more, he would suggest to do more. But Ren doesn't know shit about it, so...
Yuki's just gonna sit on the bleachers and just eat popcorn and just watch Gerardo do his thing. Just waiting in case something happens, but just gonna sit and watch. Little popcorn.
So he will repeat the process 9 more times. There are 3 of those castings where you notice he is concentrating just a little bit harder than with some of the previous castings, but the performance itself on those in those instances still go through without any mishap.
Okay. Gerardo, did you notice any variance?
There were a couple times where it felt harder to hold the concentration on it, but I still managed to hold it and it seemed to be fine.
Cast again. This time, midway through the casting, allow yourself to lose the concentration.
Okay. He does it one more time, and he allows the orbs to kind of circle around his head. And you can kind of see him relax about midway through, and his face kind of twitches, but you see all that happens that the orbs just kind of like wink out and just drop, and then just kind of fizzle out.
I should have mentioned this. I wanted to have detect magic up while I was watching.
You detect the you detect the evocation magic of the dancing light spell. There's no other magic that appears to happen at play. It's just you kind of like you feel it. You feel the connection to his spell just kind of like waver, like it kind of like ebbs and flows.
Does this strike me as anything similar to the sort of penalties to arcane magic that void corruption has been causing for people?
Arcana check.
And I think I'm good at.
Yeah, I think you're good at.
Hey, I like that thing. I like that thing a lot. We got a proficiency improvement at this level, didn't we?
Yes.
Yay! I'm even better. How much better? +9. I like that.
Oh shit.
So 29.
God. It does not feel like a corruption effect. It just feels like it almost feels like interference, like static.
Gerardo, did you take a rest for yourself between when we last saw you?
I took a breather. I didn't actually sleep. I took a little bit of a nap, but I didn't get like a full night's rest in or anything like that.
What with Narco's Arcana check? What would kind of be the best means for her to sort of interrogate what may be a source of interference? Like, would casting an identify spell on him maybe identify?
I'd say maybe casting identify on the spell itself.
Okay. All right. Gerardo, lights in the air.
Like you just don't care.
He kind of he holds his hand up and he just lets the orbs kind of raise up from his hand and just kind of
Each time he does this, less and less flashy as he's
Stop. Can I do something else, please?
No.
Marco's just like, it's a fucking cantrip. Get over it. All right. Identify.
Identify. So you identified the dancing light spell as
as it usually is. What you identify is there's an outside noise that is affecting his ability to hold it, but without there being any kind of mishap, like it feels like manageable, just like almost like oops, I kind of dropped this, sort of feel to it. So it's like I don't know, it's just like trying to find the best way to really describe it.
It's like he's trying to hold on to the magic and it's just causing real effort to keep the spell active.
Yeah, it's
So he can cast it, but it's maintaining it that's a problem.
yes.
Okay.
I'll put the little guys have like that, and it's okay.
Yep.
Man, I was just waiting.
Jane doesn't make those jokes.
She hasn't got that far in Finder yet.
So it seems to me like there is still some sort of interference or lessening with your ability to sort of like generate and sustain connection to the weave. Let's scale this up a bit. First, second circle of magic.
Okay, all right. I know. I'll try and I'll try and change my appearance. That's a pretty easy one. Disguise self. So he casts disguise self on himself. He tries to make himself look a little bit like a halfling. So he tries to make himself shorter, a little bit more stouter. But the spell, like the face, is kind of like messed up. Like it's like half
AIR.
humanoid and half
AI art.
halfling. So it's like half of it is like kind of squished in and smaller features, while the other half is like kind of like the oblongness of like a full size human.
The spell is activating correctly, but fine control is lost.
It's been like this for like a month.
Since the quads showed up.
Since a little bit afterwards, yeah.
Would it be possible that being in proximity, like, this is Naruto speculating, like, out of character, for, like, sustained proximity to the quads, that he might have, like, been drained enough that he's basically, like, almost got, like, a magic injury, if such a thing exists? Like,
Could be possible. Not impossible.
Well, he also says he hasn't slept yet.
well, he did rest.
You take a short rest or a long? Good short rest.
What if we try the rope trick again?
I survived it the last time, can't be any worse.
You want to try?
Yuki puts her popcorn down.
Uh-oh.
I will, yes.
Now it's serious business.
Yep.
Okay. He kind of prepares himself. He says, "Are you ready?"
Yuki look at Naruto and nod.
He does his kind of flashy, showy moves. Naruto kind of winks out of existence for a moment. Naruto, the place that you go to is not the astral plane this time, but instead is it's a comfy-looking study. Fireplace. There's a little lamp. You got a book. You got a chair. Some tasty drink waiting for you.
Alright, this is what was supposed to happen. Scanning around, just with detect magic still up, checking to see if there's any sort of irregularities or other like things that did not quite go entirely correctly.
Yeah, so kind of looking around with detect magic, even writing on that previous on a check. Seems like a normal, just extra dimensional space that's just been set up for this purpose. No fraying at the edges or anything like that. After minute or so, you pop back into place.
Right. Well, the extra dimensional magic worked as intended. That's the one I was most concerned about.
I'm more concerned about pulling stuff out of the hat again. I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
No. I think for this performance, until you've had a chance to take a proper, full, restful night of sleep, eat a full meal, give yourself as much chance to replenish yourself bodily. Because again, you may have been not drained in the same fashion that all the guests were, but more from a magical mana standpoint.
Okay.
I just want to. It may take some time before we know for sure. You still have access to your magic.
Yeah.
It just seems to be a control and generation, which, if that's just down to fatigue, fine.
Narco's version of take two and call me in the morning.
Yep.
Pretty much. Will you require any assistance with... I know you were talking about sort of modifying the show to account for not performing in your usual fashion. Will things be all right with tonight's performance doing that?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm going to stick to more of the physical acts and the acts of sleight of hand and that sort of stuff. I think I might do one or two minor magical things, but I don't think I'm going to do anything more than just creating those dancing lights. Really, they always seem to be a crowd pleaser, especially with the kids.
Sounds safe and sensible. I approve. All right. Then Narco looks to the rest of the group. That's about all I can determine from the situation here.
I think, honestly, Professor and Nuala both felt better after they rested and seemed to be back to normal. And everyone's memories seem to be coming back to them as well after some time. So it's probably just needs to take some time. I mean, for all intents and purposes, you could have just been one of the people in contact with them the most. It just affected you on a sustained rate longer, like the people who fell asleep and didn't wake up again.
Yeah, but it's strange that we didn't have as much memory loss as the others, though.
Maybe you were more powerful than them. Mentally, I mean, are you special? Do you have
I don't want to toot my own horn or brag or anything, but I do sometimes think I'm the smartest guy in the room.
Maybe your intellect was just high enough that they just couldn't work some of the magic on you. And they tried it on Nariko too, and it didn't take hold of her. Well, she's the smartest one I know.
That is true.
Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's a certain type of training that we have that allows us to just naturally
Training?
train. Well, all wizards study. Someone like Von Groots in your ear is always.
Who'd you study under? Did I just
get deck of NPCs?
break
Look,
your?
you could literally just say the Academy, yeah, leave it at that, and you're good.
You could. Did I make
Wait,
you
no,
think of
different-
something, or did
different
I just
plane.
uncover something?
The moon
you stalled my brain.
I wasn't ready for that one.
Say temerity.
Go ahead, make us all spin in
Right.
circles.
That was he says wizard, and he's studying, and she's going, well, who'd you study under? Because maybe they're a really powerful wizard, and that's why you know how to do things.
I have proficiency in intelligence saving throws. That's pretty much the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have an answer to this. Well, I studied a lot of magic at the Temple of Thoth in Weyburn Port.
So it's a temple to a god?
Well, it's not really a god that I worship, but one that is basically a god of intellect and investigation and discovery.
Well, that might be why you weren't able to forget. If the people you studied under's whole thing was dedicated to discovering things and not forgetting.
Oh,
Do you think it'd be worthwhile to visit that place when we go to Weyburn Port? Just to see if anyone there has...
I'll be honest. I probably would want to visit a place like that as soon as I knew it existed there anyhow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just in case something does happen and this barrier gets thinner again,
and this place does seem to have something that they can do that helps Gerardo. It might be, and maybe they've come across something like that they needed to fortify the intellect defense. You know,
Do you have techniques to share, or
things we can learn.
spells, or items to craft that could help us with that going forward?
Yeah.
More information is rarely a bad thing.
All right. So we'll let Gerardo get arrested in the morning. We'll see if he's like the others are recovering bodily. See if magically he's making a recovery there. Dispelling portals within the mirror maze to lock down the pit room.
Already taken care of.
Is that why you did?
You went and casted Dispel Magic before I ran the test with you?
I didn't do it. I knew others would.
Okay. Alright then.
Fine.
He didn't do that because he doesn't actually have the spell.
At all.
I'll compose a message to send to the Academy of Moonhaven to give them an update. If they may or may not send a representative to come in and look at the space themselves. This isn't the first time we run into something like this, so we'll want them to be informed of it. All right. Well, I think that's the business taken care of. Did we want to catch the show again?
I mean, we can just to make sure that nothing goes wrong, and then maybe we head out.
Sure.
Seems prudent.
Just to make sure.
Well, we didn't get a chance to watch the show all the way through the first time. So.
That's true.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do in the carnival before?
Well, we didn't buy tickets this time, so I can't play the games again.
Right.
What
But I mean, like, talk to anybody. Is there anything?
Oh yeah, did you want to go talk to Zigzag? Maybe he's not cranky anymore.
Yuki will cut you a look. Say, I think I will be fine without talking to Zigzag. Continue to eat her popcorn.
You never know. Maybe Zigzag will, having gotten his memories back, will remember that he's not an asshole. And be really nice.
Are we saying this loud enough so I can hear it from wherever he is?
Everyone. Yeah, he's not being quiet about it.
Well, Zigzag's at a totally different booth, so he's
Yeah.
he's not around anyway.
Yeah, we're up in the big top, so he's a
Let
little...
me equip that Ring of the Orator. Which
Yeah.
everyone within how many miles did
I think it's like 1 mile.
It's a lot. It's wide enough that I don't know if we actually have a use for it. All creatures within 1 mile of yourself. It is blocked by like materials and stuff. So it's kind of, you need like an open space. If
Right.
you can have line of sight, the better. It's mainly for like standing up and giving like a big speech to an army before marching to save Gondor.
the people in the back. What did he say? I think he said we're surrendering.
I think he said, "Blessed are the cheesemakers."
I mean, I like cheese.
This is good.
I think he said we've negotiated a peace. We're all running to embrace.
I guess while we're sitting down waiting for the show to start, Narco will pull out the alchemy jug, the mind crystal, and the ring of the orator, and see if anyone in the party wants to take them. If not, Narco intends to use them for the shopping trip she's likely going to undertake tomorrow. The ring of the for everyone's benefit, the ring of the orator, you have to attune to it. While you have it, you can project your voice to all creatures within 1 mile for a minute. Creatures can understand what you're saying even if you don't share a language, so long as they speak some sort of language. So, the mind crystal is an expendable item. You can basically use it to get the. This one is distant, so you can get the meta magic that allows you to extend the range effectively.
just a one-time thing.
It is a one-time thing. Afterwards, it just becomes like a 50 gold gemstone.
Definitely.
Yeah, because like basically, if it's like a touch spell, it becomes 30 feet, and if it has a range, that range is increased by 100 feet.
It may be worth giving to Ren.
Mhm.
Just as Ren seems to err more on the side of healing, whereas Jade goes more into combat.
That's fine.
So, and then if Ren does do combat, then that means that Ren has just the ability to fuck shit up from a distance.
Yeah, could be a ranged inflict wounds if you so choose instead.
Yeah.
Love
Because
that.
a lot of mine are already very distanced, so
Yep.
like I feel like it'd be more useful for
So
you.
it's this thing, mind crystal distance to put into your inventory.
I'm gonna look it up.
The distant crystal.
And Ren already called dibs on the breastplate that showed up.
Yeah.
That works.
And the last one's the alchemy jug.
Professor.
What am I going to do with 2 gallons of mayonnaise?
It makes other things.
It could
Only
also,
you will know.
It could also be acid or poison. A very basic poison. But
Okay.
beer, honey,
A bunch of
Vinegar.
stuff. Water.
water, fresh or salt,
Yeah.
wine.
I'll take it. You never know when you're out in the wilderness with dry toast with nothing to put on it.
Okay. Alchemy jug to the professor. That really just leaves the ring of the orator, which we may find use for later. The problem is it's a attunement, so you kind of like have to already
Again, one of those things that might be worth just holding onto to trade.
Yeah.
Or
right. The question would just be would I, because like I'm expecting Narco to do like some marketplace scooping tomorrow.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. So whether or not she would use it then versus say for another time later,
Shopping adventure.
yeah. So you might.
I'm up
I mean,
to
might as well hold
input
on to
on that.
it.
I love a shot.
I don't.
Right?
I don't. Jade doesn't see a use or a need for it, so whatever Narco wants to do with it is fine for her.
Yeah. It's not like it's super heavy to carry anyway. Just like
Yeah. So you hang on to that ring and you do what you want with it.
Sounds good. We're sitting at about 2,800 gold in the party funds currently,
nice.
which is enough to do some stuff with.
Get some damage done. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm taking these. I'm taking the crystal and the alchemy jug out of my inventory, so put them in your own.
Got 'em.
Sweet. And then all of the twin notes have been modified for a Mystic Mechanicus group chat.
Nice. I have the snowball in my ukulele in here.
Didn't see the snowball
Very
stats. Does it do anything specific? Like if you throw it as one of your as a weapon, does it do cold damage?
Yeah, 1 second. It did something. Hang on. Opening it now.
He'll come back after 1d4 minutes.
Yeah. No. Snowball with no intention to melt. When thrown, it reappears in your inventory 1d4 minutes later. It's just a snowball.
But it could be very
No damage, just a snowball.
No, this is good distraction. Hold on to that.
That is such an Ophelia item.
It is.
Yeah.
Does anything happen at the big top show, or does it go off as normal?
So the big top show goes off like normal. There's the Fire and Ice show that starts off with the wrestling a bear. There are some volunteer acts that the audience has an opportunity to put on. You can get involved with that if you like. There's an act where Gerardo saws a person in half, but it is purely a practical illusion. There is no magic that is involved, so it is a safe trick for him to perform.
No one's other half gets sent to the astral sea.
It's
Fuck, it just dies.
it's still Naruko's favorite because she's actually fascinated of trying to figure out how the trick works. It's actually kind of better than his regular action. Like, oh, it's that spell. Okay, that's great. You can cast spells. What do you do?
I'm gonna roll. Jade leaves during that performance.
Okay.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go somewhere. I'm fine. I'm gonna get Professor an idea of things for goblins, and then she's gonna run out. She's gonna go to the snack bar and just stare. Things at the snack bar.
I didn't actually get shot in half, right?
Sure. Of course not. That wouldn't happen. I'm good. It looked real, and it was fine. I'm good. I don't know which one of these the professor likes. I'm just gonna get one of everything.
It turns out that's one he likes. One of everything.
Mhm.
The ending act under the big top is Gerardo with his dancing lights swirling around and doing a whole big light show, and then at the end of the spell, the orbs explode into harmless sparks of light like fireworks that make satisfying little popping sounds as they pop and go off, and sparkles kind of shower down upon the audience. And
I just noticed that.
Oh, you were here for that.
I just looked up and like, why is there a dragon?
Ollie was asking where the dragon was.
Oh.
Because it's Dungeons and Dragons.
It's right there.
Cool.
so yeah, show goes off well. No mishaps.
Does anyone want to stay at the carnival for anything else, or do we want to head out to go shopping for Naruto?
I'm content with our time.
Well, it's like midnight, so
Oh wait, yeah, we'll do that in the
Yeah.
morning.
yeah. Let's go back to Siren Song, and Cal will probably be there.
Yeah.
He'll be leaning on the bar. He'll be like, "Well, hello there, darlings," and we'll be like, "Yeah, hi, Cal."
Hi. Doesn't he want to stab you all the time?
Yuki doesn't hate it.
No,
Mario
she
does.
doesn't. No, Yuki doesn't hate Cal. Z wants to stab him. Yuki doesn't.
So you guys want to go back to the Siren Song after?
All of your characters can hate Cal.
I
It's very easy, even.
know.
He's
Even polarizing.
Yeah. No, but they all do hate to be blinded. That is one link with all
That
my
is a thing.
characters. Fucking blind and they get big mad.
so bad.
Big fucking mad.
Is Cal there when we get back?
Temerity.
Yeah.
Is he performing?
Not anymore.
Is he leaning on the bar?
Yes,
Of course.
Of course he is.
He's
Just
leaning on the bar,
walk up,
smoothing,
stand 2 feet away.
Hi.
leaning on the bar, smoothing,
Schmoozing.
smoothing with the crowd.
Schmoozing.
Schmoozing.
Better not be splooging.
Sploosh.
Roll for schmooze.
Cal's hot.
He
Stabs.
sees you guys come back. He says, well, if it is our little seafaring adventurers, I'm surprised you survived your encounter with Queen Bitch Lorelei herself.
Oh, that's not a nice thing to say about people.
Oh, we go back and forth. It's alright. It's fine.
Is it?
We have a love dagger relationship. I like for
Yeah, that's a 19
That's
plus
terrible.
insight. 19 plus 9.
He's being completely truthful.
I cast message to Nuala. He's not lying, and that makes me not. I don't know how to feel about that. That seems just like mean. That's a mean thing.
I mean, Lorelei did seem kind of aggressive, so maybe they.
Oh, I guess that's true. I'm gonna mark up one more of my earrings. Thanks for that.
Did you roll to add?
Oh, I didn't. 2. I got 2 back. Nice.
I do promise you that there's nothing that I'm saying in front of you that I wouldn't say in front of her.
That is.
Trust me.
That is.
I know you don't quite understand it, but if you understood our relationship, you saw it together a little bit more, I think you would see that this is completely fine. And it's completely consensual on both ends.
Consent is important.
Consent is important.
Are you alright?
Points to the side, hanging above the bar.
Just consent is important. Okay.
Consent is important and discretion is our business. I don't know how the two are related, but that's our motto here. Yeah.
Didn't you make the motto?
It's the big one.
Okay.
Marco is trying to determine if Cal is actually a savvy businessman but playing it off, or he just knows good people to hire to do these things for him.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Looks over at Gemma, knows the answer.
There's a reason why Gemma's been around for a while.
It's because of the DCP.
Well, I heard that there had been a bit of a stir up in the town, and I came back because I had heard there was a bit of a kerfuffle, and that some old friends that I had seen were involved, and I just thought I'd pop my head and see how things were going, and it seems like this is a problem that has taken care of itself, well, to you all, of course, and so thank you for that. It's very much appreciated on the behalf of the people of the Rose Coast.
Does that thanks perhaps also come with a monetary donation towards our cause?
No, but I do have a job opportunity for you.
Oh?
I think you would all do very well as sirens if you ever decided to join.
Pass.
We have had this conversation.
You would want us to like.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
well, I mean, have you ever really left? I'm not sure if well, I mean, dying would obviously relieve you of your duties, but I'd love if you ever, you've never actually formally really resigned, so if you still want to consider yourself a siren.
Ren was on funeral leave.
It seems I have other things to tend to at this point.
Oh, of course, yes, I understand.
Yuki blushes and fluffs up a little. I couldn't. Nope. I appreciate the offer, but that. Thank you. And she doesn't make eye contact with anyone.
Side eye? Okay.
Bombastic side eye.
Cal's gonna insight check it.
That's fine.
Oh, he has a plus 16, so that is still a 20.
God damn. Yuki she's like a new bebe out of in the world. Like, the thought of, like, working in a high-end brothely situation with
on table.
that's, like, super, like, out of her comfort zone, so she's just incredibly overwhelmed with the idea of it. So, but she is grateful for the offer and the thought that she could, but that's just too much. No,
You seem excited and titillated.
I think Red needs me, and you can walk away.
She just listens to all and goes, that's the first time anyone's offered me a job without me actually asking if they want me to help them do anything. So that's really nice.
Friend shakes his head at Cal.
If I,
You do not need to listen to him, Yuki. He just says whatever comes into his mind, almost like a professor does.
I feel seen and got at the same time.
It is accurate.
What is the difference between scene and
For the record, loves, sirens do a lot of things. You don't have to just be a performer. But
It comes claims.
Such as?
you could be a bouncer like our friend Jin over here. You could be
clapping noises?
bar staff like Astrid and Puddles.
The position of interrogator remains open, I'm sure.
It does, love. If you want to come back and fill it,
It's actually a thing.
yes.
I was quite good at it.
We're not
It's
just
more
buying and
standing
selling
bonus.
drinks here, darling. It is. There's a bit more than what you see to the eye. You see, when patrons come in and they spend some time and they spend some coin, not just getting their coin, but also getting their stories. And they like to overshare, and, well, such things can be used as leverage when
So you trade in information?
Absolutely.
it suits us, yeah.
Leaves immediately.
Oh, sorry, Collins. I guess I've set her off.
Poor white.
What was that, Mars?
After him. And what is Mars was going to say?
Is there a signing bonus?
Is there a signing bonus? Well, it depends. What kind of job are you interested in, love?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't want to work for you. I'm just curious. I know my worth.
I know my worth.
Well, there would be signing bonuses, but I would only give that information out to serious interests.
I think you're really missing out on some potential opportunities and people who might actually want to do this.
Does it look like I'm hurting for the help, love?
He just looks at Ren and then looks back at you. I don't know. It sounds like people are just dying on the clock here. Either that or dying to get off the clock, if you know what I mean.
Well, there's a bit of an occupational hazard. Depending on the occupation, you decide to take that.
Except wasn't it Ren that told us they went off on. So when Ness was like, yeah, and you went off to go do an experiment on your own.
That sounds suspiciously like what had happened.
So it wasn't actually part of the siren mission. It was just Ren was like, hey, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go to the park.
And then
just
not.
So
Got eaten by an acid puddle.
went somewhere, fucked around,
Found out.
Found out.
found out,
Forgot
forgot
about it.
afterwards.
You hypocrite!
All the hypocrites.
Ren is.
No,
Because
go
Ren
ahead.
found
Ren.
out.
I am trying to prevent you from making the same mistakes I did. It is called friendship.
Aw. You know, I've had that very same friendship with several grandparents.
My
Don't do what
grandparents
Danny
do
don't
have-
does.
Listen, you call it a mistake, darling, but I call it opportunity.
Well, I tell you what. We come across lots of people, and if I just happen to come across someone who's really at the end of their line and realize that they got nothing left to offer this world, I'll send them your way.
I do have a habit of turning those people around and seeing them for their self-worth. Thank you very much.
Marla walks back in this one.
Jade is following Noella back inside. I found it.
Well, I won't take up your time any longer. Please do enjoy the rest of your stay here, and thank you again for your service on the behalf of...
Real quick before we leave,
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
before we leave you to do whatever it is you're doing in the bar,
Alright.
have you heard of anything more from Lorelai or anyone else? Is everything are we good?
What kind of information is you looking for, darling?
I don't know, you're the one that we went to the first time, we had to go through a door.
Sure, but listen, Lorelai and I, we have a relationship, yes, of course, but she has a different set of rules that she has to live by too, and unfortunately that means she cannot tell me everything. At least not.
Oh,
So,
I'll have a go.
depending on the topic that you have, depending on the topic that you're looking for, I'm not sure I might have anything more that is useful to you at the moment.
Oh, do you have anything that we should know about?
There's a lot of things you should know about.
Oh, like what? Just genuinely interested, like what we should know.
I'm finding understand.
Well, I went on silence, but I'm sure that'll teach you quite a lot.
Oh,
I'm
we
not
actually
sure.
did the last time. Naruto and I got one once, and they were really good tutor.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I have a whole page of notes.
Hey, Cal.
Hmm.
Noticing Naruto going like this. Hey, Cal. What can you tell me about Lorelai's door downstairs?
Well, behind the door is a spell phone that would take you to and from her quarters, basically.
Straight to her?
Yeah.
Not to anywhere else in the Feywild?
It goes right to Lorelai, but there is kind of a catch. You do need to have permission to use it. You do have to have an invitation.
Do I believe him?
Make me an insight check.
It's a 19.
He seems to be on the level. He's not lying.
Okay. And now knowing that he trades in information, she says that yes.
Right then. Is there anything else I can help you lovely young people out with? No?
I believe we are content. We are grateful for the accommodations.
Well, enjoy, drink, and be merry, loves.
Enjoy, Callum.
We'll leave you to your own devices.
They really do seem to have really good after-school programs.
I need to remember when Naruko does her next letter to mom to mention, by the way, ran into Cal, Siren Song fame, tried to offer me a job. Just to see what Katarina thinks about the thought of this guy offering Naruko to basically dance tables.
And she just writes back, is your summer off? No. Manager position, nothing lower.
There you go.
No, you want Naruko to be like a business partner? Sure. Work for you? Fuck you.
I hear if you tell him you're on break all the time, he just goes with it.
That's true. On a break.
So it appears that the crowd at the Siren Song is a bit livelier than it has been the past couple of nights.
Nice.
The life is starting to come back to the town, it appears.
I think hot tub and a good night's sleep. That is my plan for the evening. I may take care of it, but not too much.
So Jade just gonna look at Arby.
Arby's standing there.
She's just gonna go. This is my fabric. This is my sewing blanket. So there's just pieces of fabric still stuck to it from the last time I had.
It's okay, it happens.
Does anyone want to join for the spa for a bit?
So,
Yeah, we got a very hot pack.
sure.
Off you go.
I'm going to rest downstairs.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind soaking for a little bit. He'd be RB'd.
He'd be RB'd.
Professor BRB?
He
He'll be
burped.
back again.
Burp.
Professor may or may not join.
Burp.
Ren is actually going downstairs to play with the kitten.
Of course he is.
Of course.
Kitten and Dave.
He wants to bond with the kitten.
Dave. Famous Dave.
Burp.
Kitten grows up to have a strong affinity for bones.
Yes.
Oh look, it's Place Beast.
So, getting one of the hot tub rooms is not hard to do. You can approach Bar, Gemma, anyone can kind of will check the room. We'll see that it's currently unoccupied, and they will kind of put the occupied sign on it and allow you to have use of it. They will send in drinks and snacks and other such things at your request.
Professor, we're all going to a hot tub room. Do you want to come to the hot tub room with us?
Are you inviting me into a communal soup?
Yes.
I will come, but I will not get into your soup.
That is fair.
Jade will put on her Wednesday Addams bathing suit.
Yep.
So she is not at all more uncovered than if she would be if she just wore her real dress into this hot tub. Except she is not wearing her hat. Oh, wait, are the hot tubs inside or outside?
Inside.
She's not wearing her hat into the tub.
Naruto still has her bathing suit from the last spa days.
Yuki does too.
And the robes and the slippers.
So she's still got her big ass long gloves on the whole time
I
too.
love it.
It's a bit.
Naruto just gets into the warm water, just sinks down.
Well, the gargoyle is pretty fun.
Yeah.
And parts that were.
I like the games. I like getting the face painting and the tattoos. I know that was different. But I'm good. I'm glad they're temporary though. I'm not sure. Not sure if tattoos are a me thing.
Oh, it's nice to try different things. Maybe you'll find a tattoo that you really like.
Maybe.
I like the carnival too.
It's only one part of this place. We still haven't really seen much of the city.
That's true. We could go out tomorrow and actually see the city and check and make sure all the sickness is gone.
Yeah. My reading at the fortune tent suggested that might find treasures, opportunities at the market. So that's where I wanted to drop by tomorrow. Did we want to find library and do some more research on like planes?
Well, we always could go to the library. Sounds like a wonderful day. But we know what plane that they came from. We just don't know what really. We've got an idea of what might have pushed it through, but we don't. I don't know that the library is really going to tell us because it's all kind of theoretical.
We have the that book, I Strahd. I was just curious if that plane was documented in any of the other sort of atlases. Because if it's not,
Wayland Court might be a good place to go for that information because they have all that history in the history museum that's down there. So that might be. I don't know if Rose Coast has a big library like that. But we can check it tomorrow
it's worth seeing what they.
I'm gonna have to find a book on ferrets too.
because you got a ferret.
I don't know how to take care of them.
Oh, you probably
What have you been
feeding me.
feeding it?
Crickets.
Where did you get crickets?
Sorry.
I think they eat meat.
They're pretty loud.
The crickets.
Hmm.
Okay, because I haven't heard your ferret at all.
No, he's pretty quiet.
What is your ferret's name?
Charcoal.
I do it again. I love it.
Good name for a ferret.
I'm just gonna call him Cole.
What about you, Professor? Is there anything you want to do in town tomorrow?
In town? Maybe not. Wasn't there some sort of rumor of something happening just outside of town, though?
Well, we found that note that said that from the Serafina person.
Right, yeah,
Well,
that one.
But it seems like that was tied to the quads, that they were sent by Serafina to check what was happening in the village on their side of the other plane, and then that's when they got pushed through to this plane.
Hmm.
So they were investigating that village and the weird creatures that were coming out of there, and found the doorway, which turned out to be the mist that shot them through this side.
Right. You know, in retrospect, probably should have asked them where they appeared when they got through to this side, where they popped out. Did they pop out in the hole? Did they get shot out into this world, or did they just...
They popped out of the hole into that room.
Do we know that?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Curious. Well, in that case... Nope, got nothing.
Okay.
On the legend for the city, I noticed Rose Coast Counseling.
Rose Coast Counseling, yes. It used to be the asylum.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Now it is.
Instead of a sanatorium, it's now a place for actual healing happens.
Is there anyone in the party who needs therapy?
Every single person.
They will admit they need therapy.
I'm fine. I don't need any sort of therapy.
There it
I'm
is.
picture perfect health.
We have a sharing circle at home, so everything's fine.
Is that like a Rorschach test? I'm just checking.
People who need therapy don't have a Ren all to themselves.
Oh.
So it seems like tomorrow maybe go to the marketplace, and then from there, Noriko mentioned wanting to go to Summercall.
Well, our ultimate destination right now is Wayward Port. Summer Call's on the way, though, so it just makes sense we'd at least do a stopover.
Might as well check it out, just because there's been something weird happen in every town we've been to so far.
Yep.
And if there's not,
Hey.
then maybe it's just a nice town.
Yeah.
Okay. So marketplace tomorrow, and maybe other things if anyone decides they want to do something, and then go off to the next place that's after this one.
Sounds logical.
Sounds good to me.
I think I heard Ren say sounds logical, but they're not here, so I think they're just. I think sometimes you just feel Ren.
You look over at the group chat.
You just look over the group chat. We're just everyone just writes occasionally, and they're just like marketplace ?
I'm starting to go to a food account. I got distracted.
Someone left text to speech on.
Yes.
Nice.
We get distracted easily. Jay just enjoying the hot tub. Otherwise,
After about a half hour of you guys being inside, there's a light, polite knock on your door.
hello.
Did anybody order a massage? You hear a very kind of kind of voice.
No.
Very soft-spoken, masculine voice.
Anyone
No.
want a massage?
Is it 10 stars?
Would anybody like one?
No? Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't ask everyone. I'm sorry. Wait 1 second. Does anyone want a massage? Yuki, you liked your massage last time.
Did.
Maybe, can you come inside?
Door opens. 12 stars. Walks in, he goes, he smiles and sees you. He says, I thought I saw you walk in here.
Yuki smiles a very cat-like pleased smile, and her tail will curl at the end, and she'll say, I would definitely enjoy a massage.
Well, allow me then. He'll kind of put his little setup on and kind of
Happy cats.
start giving you
So many biscuits being made.
just a train of biscuits.
So many biscuits.
Jade and Narco just immediately look at each other and are confused and concerned and go,
That's not Naruto's response.
Jade is sending a message to Narco and just goes, wait a minute, wasn't he at the other place? At the first?
Yeah, he works for a completely different spa, not Siren Song at all, back in Crystal Cove.
I transferred. Or were you messaging?
We're messaging.
Oh, alright, never mind.
It's actually 13 stars here.
Oh, that's my brother. I'm 11 stars.
I'm a little concerned, as you lose one, that he wasn't here before, and now he's here, and we're here, and that seems coincidental. Is that coincidental? Is that okay?
Naruto's just activating her Detective Box medallion right now.
Yuki is just purring.
Right?
The thoughts
you
are
kind of
blank.
detect the thoughts like, I'm so glad I transferred to be a siren. This is amazing.
And her little paws are just hanging down and doing that air fucking.
Jay just goes,
He's got the pin on and everything, so, he's legit.
Well, Stars, I didn't realize you had come so far afield. What made you leave Crystal Cove?
Well, truth be told, the gold is better with the sirens.
okay.
Okay. But there are also Siren Songs over at in Iceland. Or wait, are we in Iceland? Hold on. Who's around?
He kind of shrugs and he says, is there anything wrong with wanting a change of scenery?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, he's not pinging weird deception on the detect thoughts, and Yuki's into it. So gotta sink back down.
Yuki's into it.
Is he giving her a massage, in the room with us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jade's just watching, confused.
She's got her bathing suit on. It's not naked. It's not that kind of a
She's not like, what are you, why are you fucking in front of me? She's just not understanding what he's doing that's making Yuki do that.
Why are people touching each other? Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because
Here for it.
once Yuki's done, I do have a volunteer for him afterwards.
Okay.
I want to see what he does if an RB lays down for a massage.
So Yuki gets a full hour massage.
Yep.
And once she's mostly
Just goo.
just putty in
Yep.
the hot tub.
She'll slink back to the hot tub. And
He kind of looks at Arby quizzically and points and says, "Next."
Naruto just kind of shrugs. He's been taking a lot of new experience inputs lately. It's part of the maturation of his artificial intelligence subroutines.
I think I might have something for this. He goes to his little massage oil cart and picks up a bottle of mineral oil. He rubs into his paws and his fur, and he starts kind of at first he's kind of studying Arby and just kind of, where do I start? And then he's like, okay, maybe we'll start with the joints, and he starts kind of around the elbow, the shoulder, where those joints are, and just starts kind of
Gets them all nice and lubed up.
Is this? Looks over Darko. Is this working? Is your companion enjoying this? I'm not sure. Do they speak?
Not yet. Harvey, efficiency update? Harvey just kind of like pauses for a second and then just kind of like with a couple fingers just starts going like ding, 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 ding. Harvey's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, it's working.
I have done weirder shit. So
You wouldn't swear as well.
keep going. Just kind of working mineral oil into Harvey's joints and mechanisms for the next hour.
Great. I'm glad he solved that problem.
Yuki's just in the hot tub, like up to her nose, just eyes half closed, purring.
But she seems to like it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Fine. It's fine. My sister spread my hair sometimes, and it's pleasant.
As so he'll go around and he'll do more massaging for whoever wants it. By the time he's done,
Jade gets into the middle of the hot tub when he comes around.
Just stays equidistant
Equal
from
distance
him.
from the whole time.
by the time he's ready to leave, he kind of leans into Yuki a bit and says, "My quarters are on the 3rd floor," and then he just leaves.
Her eyes get big. And then a couple bubbles come up and you just see her like blush.
So does Yuki not come back to the room that night?
Whose room is she
What did
sharing?
I say?
Oh!
I mean, what does Yuki feel in her heart right now?
Conflicted. So
Yeah.
we're gonna
Go with dice.
How's the balance going?
Dice it, dice it.
Let's see.
You know what? If you roll the number and you're not happy with it, then you know what her answer is.
No, I was figuring out the. Nope, it's a nat one. She goes to her own room.
Oh.
That one means that she made a poor decision. She went to his room. You're asking me. That means she definitely went. Fuck it, I might die tomorrow, and just goes to his room.
Die tomorrow. We're going shopping tomorrow.
Yeah, we went to a carnival yesterday. So.
Look out that way.
But we knew shit was going down at the carnival.
We did not.
We did.
Kinda did.
We knew that maybe there was
did.
something happening, but everything else seemed fine.
We didn't know the threat. We assumed a threat.
Threat level midnight.
Yeah.
We knew a thing. We're going shopping. No, I think Yuki's gonna. I don't know.
I think Yuki goes to his room. I mean, don't let me talk
No,
you into
I
fucking
know.
somebody, but
True balance means you only have to be celibate half the time.
Oh.
Well, is there even a vow of celibacy or any such thing at your monastery?
No.
No.
Oh, the cat.
you got it.
Yeah, the cats.
Well, the only real one. Well, here's the thing. Up until now, the only real prospective partner was Catch.
Catch.
You might as well go for something that does tickle your fancy.
Literally.
Oh, Yuki loves
You got the
cats.
digits.
So.
Yeah, but not in that way.
No, not in that
That's
way.
Yuki's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not,
I mean,
not by blood, but
monastery people do some weird stuff, but
Not so much in our monastery.
Anyway, cult people got a cult. Is all I'm gonna say.
Well,
Look,
people do got a call.
Edward was supposed to have a vow of chastity.
Yeah,
That did not work out.
No, but was he?
Oh.
But was he upset about it?
No.
No.
Was Dionysus upset about it? Fuck no.
Can't tell everyone what to do.
No.
He's too drunk for this shit.
Yes.
Okay, so nice relaxation night.
Does Professor tell anybody about his weird mirror, his reflection talking to him at all?
that'll depend on if anyone tries to have a heart-to-heart with him.
Well, now would be a good time for any fireside chats if anyone wants to have them.
Jane already asked Professor if he was okay, and he seemed like he's fine now, so she doesn't really know what else to say to him. Okay, she's gonna have a heart-to-heart with Yuki. Yuki, that man whispered to you on the way out. What did he say? Your face got real red, and I'm concerned for you.
He just offered me some more
Massaging.
time.
Oh, are you gonna get more massages?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay. I mean, it does cost extra.
But I'm sure Noriko says we have a lot of money, so you can probably get as much as you want.
No, not zigzag. Take it back.
Well, that was it for Jade.
That's a good talk.
Because it was just her going, I'm not sure, and she's going to go, all right then.
It's actually zigzagging this, guys. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be an asshole before. I'm just really insecure.
I couldn't blow my cover. That's not the real reason I was transferred. I'm actually a triple agent.
But I can blow you.
You just hear that angry cat screaming from upstairs.
It sounds like Yuki's having fun.
Lots of hissing. No, Yuki will go to 12 stars.
Oh!
Peer pressure works.
She
Do you
will
hear
do.
that?
I was thinking.
They're questionable friends at best, but good.
He rolled a 19 on me.
Nice.
There you go, girl.
The stairway
Oh, yeah.
lasts for him, is what we're saying.
Yeah, so, other than that,
19 for Yuki.
Hey, good for you two.
there, so, yeah, you hear the but it is not of fighting.
And right here, all the way down in the dungeon.
No, it's a siren song. They are soundproof.
Yeah,
There's a permanent silence cast in the walls.
Yeah, overwarded.
Yeah, they are.
I think Narco would actually check in on this.
What? Go see.
So, Narco stopped by the professor and says, "Hey, professor, might I be able to chat with you for just a moment?"
Oh, hello. Yes, absolutely.
It kind of happened in the middle of a lot of other things, and it seemed like you were kind of wanting to just push through to finish the maze before dealing with any of it. But I did notice that Jeffrey got disapparated.
He nods a little bit, and there's just like just a small twinge of sadness on his face as he kind of looks down while he nods. He's like, "Yeah, well, I guess on the plus side, as a familiar, he's not truly dead. At least I hope not. It's just kind of a weird familiar."
Do you still have any sort of connection with Jeffrey at this stage? Can you reach out to him magically, or did when your spell book was tampered with, did you lose access to him?
Well, I've lost access to the Fine Familiar spell, but I haven't tried to reach out magically and connect with him on that level. I've never really thought of that. You know?
Because for most wizards, when they pick up a familiar, they tend to make that bit of connection so that they can more easily be resummoned as the same spirit each time. Now, Jeffrey is obviously a very specific case, but considering that originally he very much was tied to you at sort of a spiritual level, like you still have that void corruption within you, which is kind of where Jeffrey was first planted from. I'm just curious if you still had any sense of that.
He kind of turns his eyes upwards thoughtfully, and he's just really thinking deep on this. And he's like, "Not really thought of that, but I think you might be onto something. I've kind of had a bit of a thought that there's got to be a way to at least reach out to him and connect with him without the use of that spell."
Well, you still have his stone, don't you? The one you were using to kind of cast forth and then withdraw him?
He nods, yes, I do.
Well, pull it out. You've had...
Yeah, pull it out, Professor.
All right.
That's a fruit roll-up.
It is the siren song after all.
I mean,
he will reach into his pocket and pull out the Pokeball. And he'll just sort of like hold it out as if calling Jeffrey out. Just, I choose you, freakishly octopus tentacle face guy.
Hello.
Oh.
Always high.
So, as you hold the crystal out to try to summon Jeffrey, as you've done dozens of times, nothing actually manifests, but you feel that spark that you normally would feel as if you were calling him. So it feels like there's still something there, but it's not quite fully connecting.
He'll keep that sort of feeling of spark just sort of to himself, and he'll kind of hold the crystal up and just sort of give it a toss a couple of times and slide it back into his pocket. And this is maybe not quite so easy, but you've given me a lot to think about. I think there's something to it. Thank you. You know, with all this, I guess it really never does slow down. There's always some sort of torrent of something for us to do. But I never really got to take the time to really consider it. You know, I think that's something that's kind of gotten away from me over the past few days, weeks. I don't even know how long it's been anymore. Where we've come into this thing and I was so excited to learn a thing. And then the incident with the spell and trying to burn it and hurting Jeffrey, and that really threw me for a loop, Narco, I have to admit. And I think I've really, since then, kind of lost my direction on why I've been doing the things that I've been doing.
Well,
Just kind of getting away from it.
Professor, when you first went to your academy and you gave them your name as part of your contract, the name you took on was a professor. You're a teacher. You're trying to learn so much, not just so that you can just have the knowledge, but because you can then share it with others, right?
Yes, of course.
Because everyone has some sort of dream they want to accomplish. I want to take over the reins of the von Grutzner Company, and I want to use all the innovations we've done to create even more innovations, things that will bring the world closer together. Jade wants to understand what it is like to be here in this world, have sort of those life experiences that were cut away from her. Noelle is trying to figure out who she is and what place she wants to have in the world. Ren is searching to find the cause of this disturbance to the flow of life and death and set it on its course so that it can go back to watching over, the cycle of life and death. And Yuki is searching to better understand and refine balance. We've all got something we want, and the more we learn about the world, the better we can change it the way we want to change it. So it's good that for all of my own reservations about the Void, I want no part of that touching myself, because everything that it does would kind of unravel what I want to be. But I need to understand it in order to better either combat it or control it or whatever we need to do. So I'm glad that you are willing to put yourself in that harm's way to study it, but I don't want you to do it alone. That's why I always advocate for that moderation, for that second look before you leap. But even when you toss yourself down a hole, I did not advise that course of action, I'm still going to try and catch you. Because at the very least, I don't want you breaking your head open in the process of trying to cram everything you can into it. And the same way, I want you to be there to poke at me when maybe I'm not considering all the ways in which I could approach something. And that's what a teacher should do, right? Encourage students to think for new ways, not just here is what I know, I will pass that on to you. Know what I know and think how I think and do as I do, but be something new to grow around it.
He just nods and smiles at you and says, "You know what? You're absolutely right. Thank you. Earlier I found myself just staring into a mirror and talking myself kind of in that same direction. It's really understanding where I came from and the purpose what I had and returning to it. If I'm honest, it really scared me when the void kind of opened itself up to Jade and to Yuki. But, now we have Ren who can help in that area, and I think that you're right. Someone needs to be able to do something to help everyone understand, and I think I'm in probably the best position to do that.
Yeah. That said, with how this is, it can go too far. So I hope you don't think I'm against you specifically if I ever suggest pulling back. The occasional touching base with Ren to pull back the amount of void within you a bit. Just because we don't know if you get exposed to a source that we're not anticipating, you might break a threshold quicker than we're ready to deal with. But yeah, I think maybe the reason you decided to leave that forest where all the other kitsune lived is that trees just didn't grow fast enough for you. I think having other people and other minds around to grow was much more your speed.
He
7 minutes in Neville.
Yes.
Told you.
Damn, man.
He starts to giggle at that. He's like, "That's really beautiful. And I wish that was really wish that was the reason why I left." Do you want to know the reason why I left?
I will too.
So,
Naruko just sort of sits down and waits for Professor to share.
it's a story time. It's really not so exciting, but I think you'll find really quite in character. As a young kitsune, my people are very curious, very mischievous people. And in line with that, I played a joke on a visitor. And that visitor's name was Califor. And do you know what happens if you play a trick on a god?
Not from personal experience, but anecdotally, depends on the god.
He snickers like, "Well, spoilers. They give you the choice of death or 101 years of servitude. That's how I ended up here, not there."
And once you were in that situation, though, you made the most of it?
I think it wasn't the worst thing. I mean, my job in service to Kalimvor was ushering people in and out of the afterlife. It turns out that you have to have a certain level of bedside manner when ushering people away from their former lives into their afterlives, and I was kind of not that great at that, so I was relegated to really only pulling people out of the afterlife when the wish spell was cast.
So do you
But
think...
I guess making the best of it is that I learned, and I met some interesting people like the dwarf.
Yeah. So, what was the joke?
Well, Kellenvor has this really, really neat belt with a jewel on it, and I stole it and hid it on him.
So you stole the gem from the belt and put it like in his pocket?
No, I hid it I just hid it in the bushes, far away. I'm much older and wiser now. I know it's not a very good joke now.
So, well, I have to assume Kellenvor let you get away with pulling the joke in the first place, right?
It didn't seem. It seemed a little bit easy for someone as all powerful as a god like Kellenvor to just lose it to someone like me.
Well, you'll certainly learn something from mistakes. That's for sure. That's something I think I still have a hard time with. I'm not always very happy when I make a mistake.
He nods. It's like, I've noticed that. And humans are very. It's almost like you're allergic to making mistakes. And that you as a person, have always seemed to be willing to roll up your sleeves, get your hands dirty, and get in there and learn by doing. But sometimes getting your hands dirty and learning by doing means knowing that bad things are going to happen if you do it, and doing it anyways. And the real lesson is, how can you avoid that later, and how can you help others avoid that as well?
It just seems hard to let there be a chance of mistakes when we're doing something like this, trying to save the world, as it were, as it increasingly seems to be, what with these holes in reality opening up.
It certainly seems that way, but you have a lot of comrades. We both do have a lot of comrades and friends who are very ranged in their capabilities and expertise. And the nice thing is, they're going to be around to help you in the areas where you might not be so proficient. And so if you do something that might be seen as a mistake or is regretful, we'll always be there to help fix that mistake. And I mean, if that mistake just happens to be void-related, Ren is really good at what he does.
Yes, he is. He's also the only one of us so far who has a proven track record of defying death itself, so that's also nice to have in our corner. Well, for my personal, hesitation towards Jeffrey, not for Jeffrey, as a creature and his behavior, but more the perhaps sometimes unintended effects he brings around him, like we saw with the books fiasco. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you as far as restoring your link to him.
He nods, like, I appreciate that, and I appreciate you keeping me honest.
All right. Well, I saw that he had gone and you hadn't brought him back, so I wanted to just check in on the situation there and offer help if I could.
Thank you.
But I'm glad we at least fixed the draining and the sleeping sickness that was going on in this town.
Ugh, it's gross and tired all the time. It's exhausting being exhausted.
Yeah, you're very grouchy when you get tired.
It doesn't happen that often. Really, I think it's only happened that once.
Oh, well, I'll let you rest so you can catch up on that. Thanks for talking with me, Professor.
No, thank you.
scoot away.
All right. Anything else before you presumably settle down for the night?
Yep.
Yup.
Oh.
The professor once
The sigh from Suzanne.
is immediately going to go to the entrance to Ren's dungeon. He's just going to call down. He's like, Ren, I'm going to go do something stupid. Are you coming?
Oh no, we split the party again!
I'm starting with the man in the mirror.
Ren will look at Dave. You are in charge. Watch the kitten. And we'll trot up the stairs very gruffly. Why? Why are we doing this?
I'm going to get my familiar back.
I would ask if you're sure this is a good idea, but we both already know the answer, so why?
Yes, exactly. Why? Save the breath that you're not breathing. Come along, let's have a good time.
I still breathe. Jade is the one that does not breathe.
Sorry, that was ignorant. My apologies. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ren will trot after him.
So,
Funny cop episode!
I thought it was just going to be a shopping episode.
Damn it!
It was so fun.
I was playing with a kitten.
your kitten's not going anywhere unless it does, and then in which case I'll help you find it, maybe.
I do not appreciate that statement.
I can do card tricks now. We'll find it.
What?
He just leads Ren outside to like one of this like little wooded area that's kind of off to the side.
Trot, trot, trot.
You say, all right, do you have spell slots available?
If I say no, may I go back to bed?
Do you want to say no?
Yes, I have spell slots available.
Good. Good. We may need these. And he'll take out Jeffrey's crystal. And I'm going to try and do some fucky stuff so Joe can decide how this happens.
Amazing.
And so he's just going to hold the crystal out at length. And he's going to... you can tell me if I can do this. I want to expend one first level spell slot to draw in as much void that one's first level spell slot will allow, and sort of channel it in sort of into this crystal to try and reach out to contact Jeffrey.
Okay. What I would first like to have you do is to give me a charisma saving throw.
I could do that.
I like how Naruto explicitly said, hey, if you need any help, ask me. Immediately went to do this without her.
Well, Naruto doesn't have the spell slot to help him with the thing that happens if a void fucks him over.
I have a gun.
You do have a gun. Lorelai does approve of the buddy cop scenario. However, stop
That's
this party if you don't need to.
A 17, and as he's doing this, feeling the void just kind of coalesce around him, he's going to call out to Ren and just say, okay, I'm going to trust you not to abuse this, but if I or something weird happens that needs to be killed, I need you to get Naruto.
Ren snorts. Are you
I
saying
don't want to be held responsible for not following through on my promises.
What?
Amazing.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you later.
This seems imprudent. Once again, I've been denied critical need-to-know information.
Charisma saving throw is 17. Okay. So at this point, you have kind of attuned yourself to the area around you. You have reached into what you know is the negative space between spaces.
Yes.
This power has come to you as you have channeled it, but with your ability, you're kind of able to, with some difficulty, I'll add,
somehow stabilize it and kind of channel it into this crystal that you have that you are holding. I would like you to give me now an Arcana check.
Can I help him?
Sure.
Advantage.
Ooh, okay. And guidance. That's 15.
It almost kind of has like this Super Saiyan effect around you, this kind of like wavy purple energy. It's almost like kind of staring down like a street on a hot summer day, how you like see that kind of haze, that kind of steam coming off the street. It almost kind of looks like that. As you hold the crystal out in your hand and you're able to kind of channel this energy into your crystal and just kind of like hold it there. What is going through the professor's mind now as you are going to try to now release this energy to summon Jeffrey back in and back into the crystal and then out into the world?
First thought is reservation. Like, I know this is stupid. This makes no sense. But I was right. Bad things happen because I'm afraid they're going to happen. I need this to happen. I'm willing it to happen. And this is not something to be feared, but something to be wielded. And he's really going to focus hard on reaching out and feeling with his, search your feelings. Really just try to grasp a hold of Jeffrey and find him. He's not afraid of failing, but he is mentally prepared to fail.
Okay. Not afraid of failing, you're mentally prepared to fail, so hope for the best, prepare for the worst kind of approach.
Yeah.
Alright. So as you are doing this, what does it look like as the professor is now trying to summon Jeffrey into an existence? I will let you now expend this energy out to try to do so. You will need to use another spell slot to do so.
Okay.
I want you to tell me which level spell slot you are using.
Better go home. And he can't go home.
Third tier, Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
All right. Okay. Hold on. I need my percentage dice.
Okay.
I know.
This is-
So yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I like that Suzanne has her hood up now.
I'm actually cold, but
Okay.
still. But also,
The mood.
yeah.
Something fucking.
A perfect 10.
Yeah, that's a third level spell slot.
Okay.
And so he knows the vocal components for Find Familiar. So he starts reciting the words that he had memorized from back when he could cast his spell. But those words, unbeknownst to him, he doesn't even realize it's happening. It's like the language switches partway through, and it goes from I just picture it being like Latin, the vocal components, switching to this like almost alien guttural sort of language where it sounds like mortal mouths shouldn't be capable of making these sounds, as he tries to channel it and bring Jeffrey out.
All right. Last part of this, as the energy blasts out of your crystal, as you kind of like, all right, let's see what happens. Bam! I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
16.
So many dice.
Like 3 dice.
The Energy blasts out of the crystal. It creates this blinding purple-white light. You're going to take 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As you are kind of blown back a little bit off of your feet, but not so much where you're kind of like shunted back on your ass. Like you're kind of able to hold on to your footing. But it's kind of like you almost kind of like leave like a Superman kind of gouge in the ground for a couple of feet as the light blasts out, and it's kind of blinding for a moment. I would like to know, what is Ren thinking at this moment?
This fucking idiot. I cannot believe I am here supporting this. I did not even want Jeffrey to come back, but he is so fixated on this that he must have the creature back. And he's probably going to get his dumbass killed as he attempts to summon back the creature, which is likely pulling him deeper into the void. Why am I here? That's what Ren's thinking.
Such positive things.
As the light subsides in a kind of scorch mark on the ground where there once was grass, is a tiny creature holding a bowl of strawberries.
He brought strawberries back.
You have done well enough that you've been able to shape this energy, turn it into a spell. Of course, it is a very mentally taxing process, hence the damage that you've taken. But you find that you've been able to resummon Jeffrey and have not suffered any other effects other than that bit of psychic damage that you've taken. I'm going to create something for you for this, but going forward, you'll have a level 3 spell available to you that will allow you to resummon Jeffrey.
Oh,
Yeah!
That's at a 3rd level. That's what it's going to be.
Level. So as like the energy subsides and like the sort of wind that's blowing his hair and his coat backwards just sort of like goes away and just all falls back in place, he just kind of stares at Jeffrey in disbelief. And he's like, Jeffrey?
Face tentacle kind of like flap in front of you as it takes in a strawberry.
He takes like one step forward, opens his mouth. He's like, Jeffrey, where the hell did you get strawberries from?
Valid question.
Jeffrey just shrugs and eats another one.
He grins this wide smile of pride and also relief and thanks, and he turns to Ren and he says, I don't have detect thoughts, but I can hear your thoughts from here. And I want to say thank you for doing this anyways.
Ren kind of grumbles, yes, well, you seem much happier now, so I guess there is that.
I don't have any apples on me. I will find you some, but how about a trick instead?
Oh, what?
He like grins and he pulls out his deck of cards and he starts shuffling them around and he just does this weird sort of flourish of cards in one hand. And as he does this, I'll open up my thing. You just see this shower of sparks and confetti just sort of come out of Ren's horns as he casts Prestidigitation disguised as a card trick.
The lights of Ren's eyes will move upward to look at his antlers, and then back down to look at the professor. He will state once again, I am so glad you are happy.
I could tell, I could see it on your face. Jeffrey, let's go inside!
Go to sleep.
Jeffrey trots after you with a bowl of strawberries.
Inside check those strawberries.
Seriously, do you have strawberries in the void? Can you make them now? Like you ate strawberries and now you can conjure strawberries at will.
That's what Jeffrey summons as his familiar.
That would be a great cantrip. Conjure strawberry.
I mean, there is conjure food and water.
Yeah, that's like a leveled spell. This is just strawberry, I think.
The strawberries is just cantrip.
That's
You just want
You can
strawberries?
conjure fruit as a cantrip,
There you go.
but only one type and only so
I
many.
know.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Jeffrey's back. Great. Can't wait to see what he does next.
I think as everyone settles in for the night, and this is really the first night where everything's like the last night it was staying up to make sure Nuala was okay and that nothing continued to happen to her with the exhaustion and everything else. And this will be the first night that Jade has had since going to the carnival the first time where she's going to talk to her papa. So she's going to take David and quietly in the corner of the room going to reach out to Papa.
You take out the beam, you do the spell form to call out, and you find yourself again in the study, as you usually do when you call for it.
Hi, Papa.
Oh, sweetheart. Good to hear from you. What's going on?
Well, a lot went on. We went to a carnival, and it was very fun until it wasn't fun anymore. Apparently there was vampires in there from a place called Barovia. Have you heard of Barovia?
Oh, that place sucks.
You heard that.
From the vampires that we killed.
They were here.
They were here, and we have a book about it. And she's going to fill him in on anything that she may have missed telling him about, from Rockamira in the library to up until that point. And it just comes out with her, like, not taking a breath.
Mm-hmm.
But he's pretty used to this being Jade as she talks, as she gets more amped up, and the words just keep coming quicker. Which for him, he probably just slows down time so he can read it all as it comes out. And then she's going to say, so that happened. And everyone got really mad and really angry. And we weren't able to talk to them or ask them any questions. And I know they were not good people, but they couldn't help what they were either at the same time. And I know I feel like we should have done more. And I don't know if we could have.
I don't think there's anything else you could have done, Jade. Is what you saw from them is part of their nature, and it's not like it's something they've made a choice or can help it, but it is something that is harmful to the living. So, no, it doesn't feel like it sometimes, but moving that threat from your world, I think, was a good thing.
I know.
It's, I guess, a bit bittersweet, but it's concerning that the worlds have crossed like that because that shouldn't happen.
I know. We're gonna let the Mage Academy now, too. And
It's troubling on a cosmological scale.
we think it might have something to do with the cult playing with the void magics. But we're not really sure. I just figured you should probably know in case.
Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll have to bring it up with the others to see what they can make of it and what we can do about it from this end of things. Side note, I did get to meet Katerina.
Oh, did you? Isn't she nice?
She's quite lovely, yeah. She seems willing to help us out.
Oh, really?
Apprehensive at first, of course, because, I mean,
you know.
I mean, you can be, I guess, I mean, you're very large sometimes, and that can be disturbing for some people, I guess.
Right. Well, she seems amenable to be working out some kind of some kind of thing that we can work on together. And she's having her contract people do their thing, and we do our thing, and
A lot of contracts involved.
always are. There always are.
Yeah. Did you?
Always get everything in writing. That's rule number one.
I have been trying. I have my binder that Grandmama gave to me, and there's a lot of blank pages at the end. I haven't read all through it yet because there's some parts that have pictures that I've not really. I'm just gonna skip that for now. But the rest of it has been pretty good information, I think, honestly. Papa, when I came home, is it just me?
The day I found you,
Do you know who Isabella is?
where have you heard that name?
At the carnival, there was a woman who said that she could see spirits, and she said that there was a girl who was with me who looked just like me, but she had a different name than me, and I was just wondering if I had like maybe another sister somewhere.
I don't want to lie to you, Jade, and I guess I can't shield you forever. This may be difficult to hear. Isabella was your name when you were alive.
Oh.
Which would explain probably why this person thought she was your sister or something, because you look very much the same since you are the same person. How does that make you feel?
I don't feel like Isabella. I like Jane better. Is that why you changed it?
When I saw you, it just came to me.
I like it.
I'm glad. You are free to change it back.
No, I don't. I don't want to.
Okay.
But I didn't leave anyone behind.
Those you left behind didn't deserve to have you in the first place.
I love you.
I love you.
She'll hug him.
Hmm?
And she'll hug him.
No, sorry.
If I find anything else out about this plane, the borders showing up, I'll let you know. Is there anyone else I should tell?
You mentioned being in touch with Lorelei.
We met her once, and we have a rose to call her again. Do you know her?
Not personally, no, but I know she exists as well as she knows that I do. But if there is a crossing of worlds like this, it will take those with much higher power to be able to do something about it. As I said, this is a difficulty on a cosmological scale.
Should I tell Uncle Deus then? Or are you going to tell him?
You might want to leave him to me.
Okay. I've got presents for everyone. Should I just send them the normal way?
Sure.
Okay, I will send them that way. Noriko's getting married,
I'm aware.
and he sent her a letter, and he seems really nice. And then she yelled at me, but then she said I was brilliant at one point, so I'm not really sure what to do about that right now. Did Grandmama leave any kind of binders for anyone else with relationship advice in it? Or do you have you go to those mixes with the ladies sometimes and you have your book club? I don't know if maybe any of them have any advice of what to do right now.
For you or for Naruto?
For me, more than anything, I don't really know what to do right now, and I don't want to be angry or upset. So I'm not.
There are some chapters, but they're a little bit explicit.
Oh. So you don't read those chapters. Okay.
No, you don't. No, I'm not saying not to read them. I'm just saying take it slow.
Okay.
Would you like them?
Yes, please. I'll put them in the back of the book.
Give you the extra chapters and bind it.
Okay. I'm going to put them behind the ones with the pictures. Do we have to be worried about more things coming out of that particular boundary? It seemed pretty stable when I was close to it. And it kept pushing the professor back out when he tried to go into it. I just don't know if we should set anyone to watch it.
I certainly wouldn't leave it completely unattended, but for the most part, to my knowledge, the veils are still solid.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what I wanted to know. It's just to make sure that nothing strange has been happening at home, has it?
No, not here.
Okay, good. That's good. Okay. Well, I'll let the group know that maybe we need to tell Lorelai about it. I'm scared.
It would be silly not to be scared, but it's how we handle that fear that defines us.
Well, I cast a moonbeam and burnt someone alive.
It's a job well done.
Yeah, it worked out really well. Would be nice to just send them home. I'm a little worried that everyone's getting too angry too quickly, and I don't know if that's a normal thing or if that's a thing that is.
Here's the thing: emotions can run high, and there are some that you will cross that just they cannot be reasoned or bargained with. It's part of life. I know that's not ideal, and it's not what you want to hear, but there are times when, unfortunately, there is only one path of recourse.
I understand.
Do not feel too bad for those souls. They've made their choices too.
Well, I sent everyone back, so. I guess that's it. I just wanted to check in.
Well, it's wonderful to hear from you as always.
It's nice to be at home for a little bit.
You can come back anytime.
I know. I should probably go before Lola wakes up.
Alright.
I love you.
Love you.
She'll let the spell. I just go back to watching you while asleep. Just not blinking.
After talking to the professor, Narco was going to go find Jade.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably all happening at like the same time, so you can.
Jade?
Oh.
Yes.
That's okay. Did you need to talk?
It's been kind of nice when we read together before I go to bed. It helps me wind down. You mentioned you braided hair with your sisters?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really...
Do you want me to braid your hair?
Well, my mom would braid my hair sometimes, but I've never good enough to do it back to her. But so I actually want to try braiding yours.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can read to you while you do that.
Sure. If I'm not, if it looks bad or if I'm not doing right, tell me, please, because I want to get better at it.
Yeah, of course. I have lots of hair, so there's lots of you can put different ones.
Yeah. How do you manage all this?
Well, lots of brushing.
That sounds exhausting.
I mean, I don't really get tired.
True. I don't know. I'm not sure Arby's got the delicate touch to do that for me. Maybe with more upgrades, but
Well, he's pretty great already.
I should work on a voice box for him. He's kind of coming into his own a little more.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have more time for that. We got through this, you know.
I really enjoyed our time exploring the carnival.
I did too. I thought it was a really nice day, right up until the point that it stopped being really nice.
Well, that was kind of us back on the clock. I like to think of. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of retroactively calling it that, but kind of a first date for us.
Yeah, it kind of was. We spent quite a lot of time together doing different things.
We had to learn some new things about each other too.
Yeah. I talked to Papa.
Oh.
He said he met your mum.
Oh.
Yeah, so he said it went really well, and they're getting contracts made up for everything.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so it seems like they're gonna have a bit of a back and forth.
It'd be real nice if through some education programs we could kind of make life a little easier for your dad and your sisters.
Oh, right. So we'll see what happens with that. It's gonna take a while. Everyone's got to read so many things and then change words, and it takes like months. I also told him about the barrier we found, and he was quite concerned about that. So he says he's going to bring it up to others and see if there's anything they need to do from their side. But he also mentioned we might need to tell Lorelai about it.
I think there should be at least a couple ways for us to get a letter to her. Cal, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, didn't he say there's a room downstairs you can just go to?
Mm-hmm. But, well, with the way that Archfey work, I wouldn't want to step into her realm without a very specific need for it.
Yeah. Oh, I met him.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll send one letter with him. I want to send one another way just in case. Cal did mention he works under specific circumstances with her. But failing what there are, I'm pretty sure if I just address the letter to Lorelai and drop it into a box, it will probably make its way to her.
Probably magic stuff happens like that. It just...
The fact that invoking their name at all just...
Yeah. Probably should stop saying her name.
I'm sure she's used to it, but yeah.
Probably.
What? I was about to say we could refer to her as our patron, but that's no.
We'll just call her a friend. Ally?
It's very generic, though. Like, you need some sort of indicator.
We just call her the queen.
Actually, I don't think I know of any single other queen that rules on any place we've been to. So yeah, that won't get
I've
confusing.
never met any other queens before.
Yeah.
That I remember anyway.
I mean, the closest thing is Sepka, but he was a pharaoh, I guess.
And he's kind of not a king anymore.
Still acts like it.
Well, he's got a wife, so I feel like that's kind of just what he can do. That's what it's like in the books, anyway.
I guess so.
How are you doing?
I was scared.
Me too.
It was. There was a point where they tried to get into my head, and they tried to feel them, try to take my memories.
Like you forget, after made everyone else forget.
I just kept thinking that we've only known each other, what, 2 weeks at this point?
3 weeks.
3 weeks, I think. It seems like a really long day.
It's been 21 days.
It's been 21 days and a year in
Jesus.
real life.
What could we have done if you or I got struck by that, turned around, and didn't remember anyone else?
when we were sleeping in the carnival that first night, that was it. Thing that I was afraid of the most. I don't know who I used to be before I woke up at home. I don't know that I ever really want to remember that, but when you wake up and you don't know anything, it's not something you want to do again. But David told me he'd make sure that he reminded me, and it didn't make it any less scary. I'm sorry that I didn't act quicker.
I'm sorry that I was yelling at you.
I understand. I don't think I'm ever going to get to a point where I'm not going to want to try to not fight. And I was really worried because we had heard about all these people losing their memories and not knowing what was happening, and everyone was so angry so quickly. I've never seen the professor act like that before. And I wasn't sure if it was him or... Everyone gets angry, I guess. And there was a lot that happened. But Yuki got angry too, and she's always so calm all the time. But she seems to get so angry. And everyone always gets hurt when people get angry.
Those creatures, their ability to drain life and vitality. I remember before you were telling me that you're never quite too worried about getting hurt badly because your body will break, but your spirit will go back home. But what if one of those got their hands on you? Something that could actually hurt you at your spirit. I think that's why I was quick to be ready to fight, because I wouldn't forgive myself if that happened to you because I wasn't quick enough to stop it.
I don't think I would have been able to forgive myself if something happened to you because I wasn't quick enough to do something either. I guess it's a good balance to have.
You're there to advocate for peace if it can be found.
And you're there to make sure that if peace can't be found, that they can't hurt someone else.
Diplomacy from the barrel of a gun.
Well, I talked to Papa about it, and you always want to believe that there's always a bargain that can be made, because everyone always wants something, and if you find something that they want, you can have a place to talk from. But even he said that sometimes some people, there's nothing that you can do that they would accept, and the only thing you can do is remove the threat. And I understand that. You know, it's not that I don't understand that. It's just that if we could have sent them back home, I don't know if that's a fate worse than what we did, or better, but it means that we wouldn't have had to make that choice, and that's one less thing that you have to dream about at night.
When we came upon them talking, and it seemed pretty clear to me they knew what had happened here. They were culpable, They were just letting it happen.
You're not wrong.
That's why I might have been a little more forceful when I first started talking, was I wanted them to be very aware that we knew that they should not attempt to lie to us any further. Their response was to try to take my money. I give them one chance to say anything else, to ask for help, or to apologize. They said the hard way.
Everyone made a choice in their life. And the choices you made were not bad choices. And the choices they made meant that they did not get to go home or stay here. And we could have helped them in some way if they had let us. And they didn't let us. I don't feel badly what ended up happening. I feel badly that they did not make the choice to allow it. And there's nothing you can do to control other people's choices. It just is terrible when that's the choice they make.
What check do I need to roll for quality of hair braiding?
Yeah. Artisan. I have a weaver's kit. Does that help at all?
Sleight of hand.
No sleight of hand. Both for getting your hair did.
I got my hair did.
The other fun part is Dark has been very distracted with this conversation through the whole thing, so
Roll with disadvantage.
it is actually a total of 16.
Pretty good. Pretty good braid.
Oh, you finished it. It looks nice.
Thank you.
From the parts that I can see, because I can't see the better one.
Alright. You can do me now if you want.
I would love to.
Phrasing.
Dang.
No one else is gonna say it. So,
No one loves them there.
Jade will sit behind Narco and start braiding hair. She'll take off her gloves when she does that. Now, I've been meaning to sit with you. I haven't because I'm afraid. A lot of things. I'm afraid of most things. And one of the things that I'm afraid of is that you will not want to be special friends. You meet Marcus for real. It seems great on paper. And I would really like to stay special friends with that if you're okay with it. And if you're not okay with it, that's okay because we can still be friends. But I would just, if that's okay with you and it's okay with Marcus, and I would be really, and she kisses me.
Did that still come out?
Yes.
Okay, then I think this is perfect.
Okay.
Marcus is tricky for me too. He is in some ways a problem to be solved. That the joining of our family's interests is something that I need to navigate. I'm glad that Narcus made a good first showing here. I really am. Because I think regardless of however we work out personally with one another, I think we can come to an arrangement. Professor's just having a laser dance party with Jeffrey.
Tim and Jeffrey, they're like.
They're down on the dance floor and Siren's song for the rain.
And we're hearing weird cat sounds from the
Oh, God. Oh, Yuki's trepidation was over much sooner.
Yeah, right?
Ren's in the basement like, I hate everything but my cat.
And Dave!
And Dave.
I think
Wall is sleeping.
I think for Marcus, for both of us, dealing with him will be better if we answer the question of, I like being special friends with you.
I love it too.
And I think while this whole arrangement is approaching, we've got more time than maybe we think to grow into it together.
He did seem really nice.
So for Marcus, the question is a bit simpler in that marry or don't marry. Marriage is a legal thing. How you are with them personally is up to you to define. With me and you, it's only the personal, so this is not a proposal, but when you think about the future, does marriage sound like something you would want eventually?
I guess I never really thought about it.
Me either.
Yeah.
So,
So, is it something you want? It seems really soon to decide.
I like to think of it that it's not too soon to decide what you want. And you're always allowed to change that later. Because like I said, I'm not committing to being that. But I'm trying to decide what a happy relationship looks like. So I can try and move.
All the pieces together?
Yeah. And I think for me, it doesn't have to be marriage, but I would like to have a partner.
I guess I've never really thought about it because, I'm 16 and sort of, and my papa said that, you should never rush into anything that you're not sure about. We're not, the last few weeks, as scary as some things have been often and as close as we've gotten to things I never thought of before, when I think about the future, I think about you in it. And sometimes thinking about that means thinking about sitting somewhere in a library, like reading and not doing anything. And sometimes it means that we're doing some crazy adventure and helping people. But you've been there the whole time. So whatever that means for both of us when it comes to that point.
And I think we're special friends. If we find after years and many adventures.
Sorry, we're not beginning.
No, it's good. Sometimes I need a break to laugh and let my brain catch up.
Right, so then we're just like, we're having a serious conversation. It's like, can someone please do something silly in the background?
We are, don't worry.
We are.
I think maybe if I found someone that wants to have adventures forever and ever, getting married would be nice. Honestly, I kind of just like the ceremony. Like, we get all of the family together, and it's just a big celebration about being in love.
Party.
Yeah, and then there's cake afterwards.
That sounds nice,
The
actually.
cake's always great.
That really does sound pretty good.
Yeah, and you know what? If we're at a point where that doesn't really sound like maybe that's just too much, then we just get the cake.
Both of those options sound great to me.
Yeah.
And, I'm not going anywhere unless I don't.
Yeah. So,
Well,
until death do us part is part of the whole thing. So,
you've come back once.
But I think whenever we go to talk to Marcus, it's gonna be with the understanding that you're here with me, and
Do I have to be special friends with Marcus?
you don't have to. I think it'll be a lot easier for all of us if you and Marcus do get along.
Oh, but I get along with the Professor,
So,
mostly.
and there's
We're almost sitting next to each other at the table now.
so that doesn't have to. If it's not what works between you two, then that doesn't have to be.
I would like to like Marcus.
I would like to like Marcus too.
He does seem. He seems nice and pretty great, and I'm not jealous, but I am a little bit intimidated.
I don't think Marcus can bring me back from the brink of death in a life or death situation. I don't think Marcus has quite such a way of having
We're
like,
not actually sisters. It doesn't work that way.
I don't think Marcus can pull off the stunning black dress with bone accessories like you can.
We could probably get him one of those nice vests.
We could. We could see
We could
if
color
we
coordinate.
can.
You like?
Exactly. Ooh, group outfit.
We could.
He's into the theater a lot, which
They have a lot of coats. The theater.
they have a lot of costumes.
I like costumes.
We like the performance we saw like at the big top. Maybe he sings.
That would be nice.
I can't.
I can't sing.
I can't sing. Can you? I learned basic dancing. How do you do on dancing?
I never learned dancing, but I could learn dancing.
And maybe we can teach him a little bit about our favorite books.
Yeah, that might be nice.
I think everyone brings something when they come in. It's only the people who come and all they want to do is take that you have to watch out.
Marcus seems like a nice man.
He also seems like he's in a little bit of trouble himself. The rest, like all of us, I seem to be now and then.
Which unfortunately makes me want to like him more. I guess not unfortunately. It just meant that when he spent the first letter, I kind of wanted to not like him, but then I did like him, and then it made me think that you were probably going to like him a lot, and then it's fine.
I do appreciate you come to everything in the world with so much wonder in your eyes, Jade.
Kind of the first time seeing most things.
You're
Most of it's pretty great.
very honest.
Papa has taught me anything except lying never gets you anywhere.
Unfortunately, Mother comes from the world of business, so I've had to learn an awful lot about the necessary lies and how to see through them. Part of the reason I never really had many friends growing up was because I didn't see a lot of honesty from my peers in the nobility. A lot of shallowness, too. Preoccupation with things and status and not really ideas.
Papa has to deal with that a lot.
Not surprised.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the people that he has to deal with, So, me and my sisters, we're always honest. And I'll never lie to you. Unless I have to lie to you, in which case you'll know that I'm lying to you because I will tell you that I'm lying.
That is like you, yes.
Yes. It might take me a bit to tell you, because I talked to Professor first about Marcus, yesterday, but he's going to teach me things. I think he's a good teacher. The grade is done. I made you a crown.
Legal.
Yeah.
I feel so bad that I'm about to go to bed and just mess all of this up in the morning.
It's okay, when you take out the braid in the morning, your hair's going to be all wavy.
I really tried wavy hair. A new thing?
Yeah.
Narco looks over where Nawala's been sleeping through all of this.
Yeah, Nuala just passed out. Is she? I don't know. Nuala, are you awake and just been listening to this going, will you fucking shut up?
God, get a room and have it not be mine.
That would be my room. And Jade won't because she's afraid you're going to get kidnapped, so... Someone's sleeping with Nuala. She just passed out the whole time.
I did see her shift up. She didn't address it with any of us, so I just left it alone. I'm sure she talked to you if she needed. Right?
I checked on her. She said she was fine. I think she when she went through my moonbeam, it
Oh.
yeah, it does some different things for different people. So it kind of. But she said she was fine. I mean, she looks really pretty either way. So.
Agreed. If she ever wants to show us more sides, Always welcome. I think she knows that. But...
Well, that's what I've said too. You know, she knows that if she's uncomfortable, she can tell me, and we'll figure it out.
Alright. Well, if you're gonna, I'm not gonna crowd her room. If you're gonna be here on watch with her, so.
I mean, if you want to set Arby up to watch her, and we can go to your room, and I can read for you. What were you gonna do?
I was gonna tinker, but after all the talking tonight, I'm probably actually just go to sleep. But
Just as long as we make sure someone's with me, while so she doesn't get kidnapped in the middle of the night.
I'll let you stay in her room to watch over her.
Okay.
Thank you, Jade.
Thank you. It's always really nice to spend time with you, even if it is late at night and you're always in the room.
And even if it's out on adventures where sometimes scary things happen, but we get through it anyway, because Mystic Mechanicus, and I guess we're a bunch of heroes now.
We're at least something.
And she'll give you another kiss again.
Give you a kiss goodnight.
We need to do more practice of this. This is nice. And then she leaves.
To spend more time in silent songs when we're not actually falling asleep from fighting bad guys.
Alright. So, the night passes, and you get your long rests.
Do we get another level up after this one, or from emotional development? No. Just got 5.
I want to add proficiency to honestly talking about my emotions. I'm surprised this is on no class list.
Right?
Yeah.
Proficiency with emotional... I don't know.
Vulnerability.
Roll 3d12 emotional damage.
Emotional maturity, that's it.
There it is.
That's not a stat on the sheet because that's not something anyone does.
Well, fair.
Not an adventuring lifestyle.
Not
Anywho, so the night passes, guys. Get your long rest. It is now the morning of the 22nd. For those of you who are keeping track of your temporary buffs.
No, we weren't actually keeping track of those.
I can just have 22 intelligence forever, right?
Yeah.
That's really, we're cool with that.
This is the morning of the 22nd?
This is the morning, yes. So
Okay.
So I think it would be 3 days.
So it
This
ends
afternoon.
after today, right? Or it ends today at noon.
Yeah, I mean today would be day 3.
I'm just gonna take it off now.
All right.
Take it off, getting some.
I'm going shopping. I'm giving that intelligence a tiny bit longer. I need to cut a deal.
So morning comes, and as you get up and start moving about, and if you were to leave the siren song, you would see that the town seems to be slowly waking up more and more. More people are getting a little, have a little bit more of a pep in their step, and people are not as kind of drained and dragging around as much as they were anymore. Life seems to be coming back very well in the town. What's everyone want to do today? I have heard a shopping trip being thrown around.
At the bazaar.
Make sure the professor does not get into additional trouble.
Oh yeah, is Jeffrey with us at breakfast time?
Yeah, Jeffrey has his own plate of bacon and everything.
Narco just sort of comes down and sees Jeffrey. Is like, oh! Immediately goes to the professor. What happened?
Jeffrey's back.
He is the buddy.
She's gonna hug Jeffrey.
Ren will say, coming up to the table, sitting down, annoyed. He doesn't actually sit down, he stands beside him. He's not doing well with his limbs.
Okay, buddy system, good. Answer my question.
Well, you were right. There was still
Of course.
a connection there. It took a little bit of prodding and a little bit of a jump start to establish that connection in a way that would help manifest him. But at the end of the day, everything worked out well. No one got hurt, and Ren didn't even have to expend a spell slot. / didn't even have to cast any spells.
Okay. Any side effects? To your cosmological humors?
Did I get
Just as bad.
any corruption points, Joe?
Bit of a headache from that psychic damage, but that's about the most of it.
Well, I did get a little bit of a headache, but slept really well and feel right as rain today.
Okay. Do you think the results here are replicable?
Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm not really quite ready to try it again yet.
I just got breakfast.
I remember how I did it, how it felt, the connection that I made, so I feel like I'm equipped with everything that's you could possibly equip to replicate such a thing, but without further testing, it's going to be impossible to know.
You can say further testing and when we need to further test. So, all right. Well, that's great. I'm gonna go have breakfast now.
Yuki will be downstairs having a cup of tea with 12 Claws. Just across the table, just like having a cup of tea.
She's already forgotten his name.
Yep.
Oh, Yuki, a player.
She forgot his name the first time they met too.
I mean, she's not wrong. 12 stars.
Who's 12 Claws?
12 stars.
Okay, first of all, make up a nickname for him and just call
I should.
just call
It's
him
okay,
Stan.
Buki. It's okay.
But it has to be a cat nickname, right? Like he's like, oh, this is my best friend, Booby Butters.
All right, I'll think of a nickname for him. I'll think of one. But they're just sitting at the table, like across the table, having a cup of tea, cup of coffee, just kind of like looking normal, but under the table, their tails are like intertwined.
The purring is loud.
Yeah, there's some purring happening.
Insight check.
With advantage?
Are you trying to hide it?
I don't think I'm purposely trying to hide it, but I'm not making a show of it.
Okay.
Sure you're
Let's
not.
see deception.
That side eye you just gave.
I tell you right now, it's above a 20.
I just want to make Matt do the math. Wait, why are you rolling again?
Guidance.
Oh, fuck.
I rolled because I was seeing a friend cares. He doesn't.
That's good.
21.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. Narco.
It looks like Yuki might have gotten a special friend too.
She did.
Narco is glad for her is keeping a wide berth though, because she doesn't want to come up and make it awkward. Yeah.
Did you say purr?
No, I said
Oh.
No, I'm sure Charon said purr though.
And instead, you find a different route to get to the bar to get her order. That's it. Narco will just politely wait for companions to arrive before setting out for day trip.
One by one, as you all come down, you see that Jeffrey is happily existing alongside Professor. Yuki kind of sitting across from 12 Stars, and they're kind of doing their own thing.
They're doing a very specific person a piece, I think.
Yep.
Friend is still grouchy. But Char Char is cute.
Jade wasn't present for any of the fact that Jeffrey couldn't be summoned back, so was just happy to see him and hugs Jeffrey. Very good.
And I'll get him some more strawberries.
More strawberries.
You know, he can summon them now.
They can?
What?
To get them for him.
Jeffrey, you can summon strawberries?
Reach down with face tentacle bowl of strawberries comes out of his pocket.
Amazing.
That's amazing!
That is concerning.
Is that new?
Does he have an extra dimensional
No
space
magic
in
will
his
check
pocket?
the strawberries?
Huh?
Are they like real strawberries or is he
Offered
just...
you one.
Is he real enough to
I'll
know?
take one. And I'll eat it.
You don't know where he pulled those out of.
His pocket.
That's not okay.
I'm eating, but I don't really eat. So it's fine.
She is the best one to attempt this.
It's true.
That doesn't make sense, gross.
He's got no pocket link or anything. It's fine.
Jeffrey has created a wormhole through the void from his pocket to the demi-plane of strawberries.
Oh, no, it's not Bavaria because
It's-
they don't have strawberries there. There's not enough sunlight.
It's
Hanging out with Ophelia.
it is.
Yes. Oh my gosh. She's gonna come through his pocket one of these days.
There's a fucking plane. It's just strawberry plants the whole way. Just a sign saying "Strawberry Fields." Forward bound.
You're gonna be like, I thought Cinder was eating my strawberries, but it's you.
Yuki will finish her tea with 12 stars. And she will get up, kind of give him a kiss on the side of his head, and she will walk over and say with you guys.
I hope you say his name just like that.
12 stars.
Good morning, Yuki.
Good morning, everyone. How was
And
your
who were
night?
you doing last night?
I was seeing stars, if you know what I mean.
I was enjoying some stars. Looks like what I was doing was way less interesting than what you were doing, Professor. How did you get Jeffrey back?
At great peril.
So, the way you typically get things done.
Also, yes.
Work gets done when you make work happen. That's something people say, right?
You've just said it.
See, told you.
Yes.
That's what I always say. When you're with the professor, you fuck around and you find out it's always positive.
No, it is not. Stop telling lies.
When was the last time you had ill effect because we messed around where we shouldn't have?
Shall I go through the list?
Name me one thing that harmed you.
I got the point of corruption.
And did it harm you, or did you just happen to have something you didn't like? 'Cause I've got a few things that I don't like in my position at all times.
So do I. One of them has orange hair.
And yet here you are. You know, I didn't ask you to come. I just asked if you were coming.
Professor loudly declares his intent to cause shenanigans.
I just wanted you to know, and you were like, shit, that sounds like fun. I should go too.
You know damn well that is not what I said.
It's in what you don't say speaks volumes. I love you too.
Best buddy cop movie ever.
Amazing.
Red, I'm getting too old for this shit.
All right. I would make the best of our talk.
You would.
This would be an amazing comic strip.
I think we're just waiting for.
We'll be waiting.
No, she's eating bacon.
Did the professor eat all the food already?
Stop.
No, not yet.
I left some of the turkey bacon. That stuff's nasty.
Did you leave some of the actual bacon?
Too soon to tell.
Is there bacon on the professor's plate?
Yes. And Jeffrey's.
It might be like a half piece.
I cast prestidigitation on the half piece of bacon to make it taste like turkey bacon.
I do a card trick and cast prestidigitation to change it back.
I'll go order more bacon.
We
I
can,
hate that I have to do card tricks to cast this spell.
we can just get more bacon.
I mean,
Gemma just comes over and says, I have more bacon.
See?
Thank you, Gemma.
Thank you, Gemma.
Thank you.
This is how we say hello to each other.
That's weird.
I think
We do have very strange sort of communication with each other, but who am I to judge?
It's very specifically just the professor.
I'm not from here.
Generally, yes. We know.
There's a saying that we have around here, don't kink shame because you don't know what you might wind up being into, so she just kind of backs away and leaves you bacon.
Right. And then I flavored the bacon to just taste like turkey.
We have a saying where I come from that says, crispy bacon is nasty.
What do you roll for?
If Naruko knows what a kink
Knows what
is in this context, I rolled 17, so I guess she does.
Read it in a book. In
in a tea magazine somewhere.
Oh yeah, I need to check my subscription box. Gotta get my horoscope. Oh, please. Attention. Advice for young ladies.
Hey, naproxen good for it's anti-inflammatory.
Yes.
Yes.
It's basically yeah. All right, I'm just making sure. I can never remember if it's basically an Advil.
Let's see. Ooh, let's see here.
Yes.
I can perfectly go back that question.
For real.
A lot of physical and mental energy could be channeled today into artistic
Okay.
projects of some
Thank
kind.
you, friend.
Your intuition is running rather high, so you may know instinctively what friends, lovers, and children are feeling before they tell you. You can also pick up a lot of their anxieties as well. You'll need to relax a little. Go for a workout and then attend a concert or sporting events. You deserve a little fun. I don't know if I'll do the last one. I don't really work out.
Picking up other people's anxieties.
Oh no, thank you. I have enough of my own.
Yeah. I grew them my own.
For real.
I worked
wouldn't say
really
I
hard
can
on them.
do anything about your anxieties. It just says I'll notice them.
I did not work on them. They just came.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, artistic project sounds nice.
There you go.
I woke up. Those intrusive thoughts were ready to rumble.
Yeah, they always do.
Hey, Rex. Thank you, friend.
Eyes open and they're like, let's roll. Oh, what's happening? Hmm.
Okay.
By the way, wings, tasty as
So good.
as always.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh, so good.
Mike makes good wings, man.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Yeah, it is.
Nice if I'm swinging through Struthers on the way home. It could be on the way home if I ever feel up to it, but that means I have to people and I don't like people.
Peopling is garbage.
There's a lot of them these days. I don't know where they keep coming from.
I know.
Man.
And since we're going shopping, I should go find that whole how to make more ship document.
Yes.
Where damn early. Nope, that's not it.
Oh, did you watch the farewell video for the original Has Been Cast?
I didn't watch it yet.
It is good.
Did you cry?
I was getting a little teary-eyed. And then I ran off to iTunes to buy it to support them right away because it was available on there. I was like, yeah!
Oh, they did their own music and stuff. Hope they become a group, make another animated show, and they're all in it.
Wouldn't be mad about that, honestly.
Nope.
Because they fun. New cast is just fine. They're also fun. It was a nice goodbye. It was very bittersweet. How about that one?
I hate the changes Discord makes. It's now really hard for me to search for things here.
Uh-huh. I hate changes. Look, the sentence ended.
I don't want to just search in general chat. I want to search through all of the chats. Find something.
It would be nice if that was a feature.
It was!
It is still.
Oh, it is?
It is still just on mobile. It automatically directs you to only that channel.
That's rude. Stop making our mobile list, okay? We got things to do.
Yeah, I do not like any of the mobile changes.
Facts.
Yes. That's okay. I took the precaution of copying the link into Naruko's character sheet in the notes section.
So smart.
Joe put a lot of effort into making a thing. Now
What are we looking for?
I was picking up the whole like modifying your ship for like costs and stuff for materials. There will be shopping.
It's
Today.
it's in the lore channel.
Lore channel. Okay.
Mhm.
I just took the whole link and posted it like into Naruko's notes section on her character sheet so I could find it quickly.
Yeah, it's in the Google Doc is in the lore channel. It's actually the last thing that I posted there.
I kept looking. I looked like in announcements and then in like DM rulings since it was kind of like a systems thing. And then I got frustrated with Discord's mobile app not letting me search things the way I want to.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Ben, stop calling us out on that.
What?
Oh wait, who's that?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, no. You.
This time. Oh.
So,
Tell me where I'm wrong.
The trash just goes in.
No way.
breakfast is had, and I've been hearing rumblings that we're looking for a shopping trip. Is there anything else on the docket for this day?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
I need meat from a ferret.
Well, we're going to
Meat
market.
for your
I
ferret.
need meat from a ferret.
Meat for your meat.
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 We
I'm
have
here
meat.
to help with whatever checks are needed to get whatever someone wants.
Get meat.
I will give the help action to whoever.
Well, I mean, they have food here, too. You just
Get dried.
ferrets eat.
They're carnivores.
Yeah.
Yeah, they meat.
Chicken, eggs.
Not turkey bacon.
They might eat turkey bacon.
I mean, you can get actual, actual chicken, a regular chicken, and turkey and eggs. And
Charger's munching on sausage and seems pretty happy.
that stuff's all available. I mean, you don't have to go, foraging.
The place probably has a butcher.
Yeah,
Mm,
absolutely.
there you go. Maybe get some fish heads for him.
I laughed.
So, I mean, you are able to kind of head off to the marketplace. Sure enough, there's a butcher, a baker, a candlestick maker. There are some clothing vendors. There's also a trader, an armorer or weaponsmith, an alchemist, a scribe, and a wandwright, and a shipwright.
Do you want to go to the ship one, Naraka?
Eventually, I think things that might be useful for ourselves personally might be the first thing to look at for spending on the ship itself.
So, like maybe healing potions?
Oh, always healing potions.
Yeah, maybe we stop there first.
Why are they all called rights? Are any of them lefts?
We could ask.
The one left.
A left smith.
Left. It's a left right.
Right.
Yeah, then we go to get some potions and things for us first, and then see what we have left. And then you wanted to get some provisions for a child.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Careful.
Is there like an herbalist shop?
There's 2 chars now. It's going to be very confusing.
I need
Yeah, the trader would have
Perfect.
some herbs for you.
You can call one Cole and one Ron.
Because you could Yuki would like to pick up some local herbs and stuff to try to make new teas.
Nice.
Ren will go with her, but we'll also seek out a shop that has cute little collars. We will seek out one small collar with a bell and one larger collar with multiple bells.
Oh, that'd be. The trader would also have that kind of thing. The trader is kind of like a catch-all for all your miscellaneous.
What's a general store?
Yeah, like general store for all your miscellaneous objects. So, why don't we go around the table and see what everyone is interested in? So I will start with Yuki. So you are interested in the herbs, which would go to the trader. So anyone who is looking to go to the trader have an opportunity to do some shopping at this point.
Yeah.
What is Yuki looking for?
She's definitely looking for 2, maybe 3 local herbs from this area that she can kind of experiment with to make new different blends of teas to try to continue to reconnect with both of her past life of being at the monastery and connecting with tea and kind of balancing her new life as this pseudo-adventurer, murderer sort of person.
Murderer type person.
I love how you said pseudo adventure, like you haven't been fucking adventuring for the last 3 weeks.
Murder type
Murderer
person.
And yeah, you are just murdering people. That's what's happening.
They killed me first! Fight
Not
me.
everybody's killing you first.
Fight me, they killed me first.
Not
Yeah,
everybody
you need
kills
to
you
pick up
first.
More chamomile tea.
I just learned.
Well, I'm glad you have a plan.
Yuki is
I always have a-
there's us, and then there's them.
Not really a balanced way to think that thing.
Going to
She's got a lot of anger. I don't think she's dealt with.
She's very chill today.
I wonder why.
We can hear.
Can't imagine.
You okay?
Going to the trailer.
Say it!
So there are, they do have some teas that they can offer you.
Perfect.
There are 2 basic kind of teas that they have, and there are 2 special kinds. They have specialty.
Specialty tea?
A specialty tea.
Specialty tea?
Yeah, specialty teas.
So
Those are my
you have
favorites.
your tea list.
All sex.
It's alright, I can paste it for you if you don't.
It's in here
What
somewhere.
you have is what they have available.
Yeah.
Is Talk Tooth, which is a metallic tasting and slight gray tea, bit of an acquired taste. They also have Bowen's Flower, which can be ground into a mild sedative. They have it available as either an already brewed cup, or you can buy the actual tea leaves themselves.
Mm.
Do you need me to give you those items?
I know I have it in here somewhere. Give me like 2 seconds.
Is the search and type of tea? Okay, or don't. You can also mark them as a star so they're your favorite. I'm gonna stop offering.
Maybe you need to make her a journal page, hon.
Yeah, you know I have them
You can
somewhere.
also make the background a different color so it stands out more.
You and your organizy things.
I have to. Have you actually? You haven't seen my one
If
for
she had
teaching
just
a
saved the
course.
PDF to her desktop.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah,
Oh, you got it on
see?
your desktop.
I don't do that.
All the desktop.
Here, I'll post it in the chat.
I have 3 images and then like barely anything on my desktop.
My desktop is not that well
So.
behaved.
Just what?
That's about right.
You gotta put a level in the bucket for us to have.
Yes.
That's a good new game.
Every time we say we get a spell slot back.
Ooh. Does that work for us
Where'd
too?
you put it?
Because I can get a lot of spell slots back.
I actually have to post it. There you
Okay. Perfect.
go.
Okay, go. I'm here.
So, if you're following, so we have the Talk Tooth,
Yeah.
which is basic tea that is worth either you can buy it per cup at 2 copper pieces, or you can buy a bundle of it for 5 copper pieces.
Okay.
They have Bowen's Flower, which does not already come pre-brewed. You have to brew it yourself. It is 5 copper. This can be ground into a mild sedative.
Mm-hmm.
As far as specialties go, one that you have again is not already pre-brewed. You have to do it yourself. It's a gold piece for a dozen of these, or a dozen to be able to make a dozen cups. Phoenix Bloom, which you can use to set stuff on fire with.
You brew the tea and then you pour the tea and things go catch on fire.
It's like a Molotov cocktail.
Basically.
Let's not use that on the ship.
And I think this is great. The other specialty
Tea.
that they have available is Narrow Root, which has a licorice taste that prevents you from becoming pregnant for 2 weeks. It is 2 gold pieces.
Should have taken that last night.
Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul.
Oh,
All
wait,
right.
I'm sorry, I had that backwards.
Yes.
I'm sorry, seven. Sorry, I had it backwards. So, the Phoenix Bloom is 1 gold piece for a dozen that you can make. The Narrow Root is 7 silver pieces for materials to make per cup, or you can have it already brewed for 2 gold.
Mm.
The Bowen's Flower again is something you have to make. That's 5 copper pieces per for materials per cup. The Talk Tooth is 2 copper pieces per cup you can make, or 5 copper for it already brewed.
All right. So I think we'll do 2 gold for a cup brewed in Narrow Root. Because why not?
Already brewed.
Already brewed.
All right.
Let's chug that bitch.
Plan B, we're good.
It's fine.
It doesn't work retroactively.
Here comes magic.
Magic tea.
Like, seriously. Then I will take a dozen of the Bowen's flour,
All right.
and
That's
then
5 copper.
5
Or, I'm
copper.
sorry, that would be, because it's per cup, materials, 5 copper, so that would be
Math.
12, 6 silver.
Okay. So that's 6 silver, 2 gold, and then I will do a dozen of the Phoenix Bloom.
That would be 6 silver and 3 gold.
Done. Yep.
Red mentioned wanting a little collar for Char Char.
And also a larger collar.
And a what?
And a larger collar.
And a larger collar.
Both with bells on them.
The small collar would be 1 silver, the larger collar would be 2.
Acceptable.
And you can get it in your choice of color.
How large a collar are there?
It's one for the cat and one for the professor.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what's
No one pick up on that.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening. You know, we're gonna get them both in the professor's favorite color of blue, because that's gonna look good on Char Char.
Oh, I wasn't thinking for the professor. I was thinking for Yuki to buy.
I would like
Hello.
to keep track of him.
Anybody else interested in any goods at the trader? No. Ren, is there anything else that you would be looking for?
Not at this point. He would rather forage and gather his own materials, but he will look around the herbalist, see if they have anything interesting for poisons. Came down.
Who is it?
He's down that way.
Oh, it's a rocket.
Rocket!
Hey, brave
Everything
boy.
stopped when the cat came down.
Yeah, because there's a cat.
Well, yeah, because it's rocket.
Because they haven't dared show their face since we arrived.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, they've been sequestered to the basement for a while. It might be safe.
Yeah, they usually come visit more often.
I don't think I'm getting anything at the traders. Anyone else? Are you getting meat?
I need
Ferret food?
ferret rations.
Butcher. Oh no, rations. The trader would have rations.
It's the equivalent of kibble around here.
Honestly, the field rations are probably very close.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
right.
you
I
want to
think
give me that? That's what we did.
I think basically the provisions that you get for charcoal would basically be the same equivalent of rations. So 5 silver pieces per day of rations for charcoal.
Amazing.
I like to
Now we yelled at.
And do you know by chance where
Thank
I
you.
could possibly find somebody that can make a pocket of invulnerability?
Right there.
Handsome boy.
Ren is listening in on this
My
and says,
pet
I'd like
is
to,
not going to die if I have anything to do with it.
I would like to...
Well, so the merchant will tell you it's not really something that we see around here, but you might be able to find more exotic types of materials that would do what you're looking to do over at Weyburn Port. They're kind of the expert in silks and other types of tough material that can weather harsh desert conditions, so wouldn't be too far off from that.
Fireballs.
I'm not sure there's many material that can stand up to a fireball.
Do you have an enchanter here?
No enchanters here.
Do you think Wayburn Fort does?
It's possible.
Okay, thank you for the information.
Of course.
Walks away. I'd probably be better off coming to
You know, if you
Hi,
maybe you
baby.
can get something that like.
Did you hear people
like a
rolling
little
dice?
collar, and then the collar
Yeah.
activates
Did
like
you know
a
your dad
wall of
was doing
force
stuff on
around
his
it so that
computer?
it can't be hurt.
That'd be cool.
And then that way, you know, maybe just in case, and you get your collar enchanted.
Narca makes all sorts of things. Do you think she might be able to?
I think Narco would be a great resource.
He wants to be young. He's like, I want to be the center of attention.
Narco!
He shocked you.
Yes, Noella?
If you can make something to protect my fare on the off chance that you get caught in, and I chance to kill someone safe.
You like
Oh,
the chance.
something like a satchel that you could wear, where you could hop into it and you would have
Yeah.
reinforcement protection.
That'd be fantastic.
That's a thinking
Gets her
thing.
note back out. She starts sketching.
Do I also submit a requisition?
Sure, yeah.
I would like Churchill to be safe. He is quite small and delicate.
Does he like it when you hold him like that?
Animal handling. He is fine.
Is he really? Insight check on the cat.
I got a 15, so he's not clawing at my face.
Joe, clothes of mending,
22.
common item. Clothes of mending are a common item that basically allow themselves to repair themselves of wear and tear. Would that be a pretty good starting point to work with to then create a satchel of please don't get my familiar?
Yeah, that sounds like a good place to start. Sure.
Joe, it's PTSD from you that has us doing this right away. Just so you know.
Particular specialized materials I might want to pick up from the marketplace for that project?
What's the name of the item?
So, when they were talking about like very resilient clothing, there is a common item called clothes of mending, which I actually have the mending cantrip, sure. So
Do you think it would be something that she can do like a wall of force? That just gets triggered every time there's a damage done to the bag. Something similar.
something like that. Because I have access to shield spell. So if I organize an arcane matrix where it takes the same sort of activation triggers that a shield spell were in order to sort of add some of that abjuration to it, the mending portion of this would help to kind of reinforce the stitching for the actual like physical wear and tear on the process. So, and then she starts going into arcane technobabble, in which she's like, yeah, and then if you cross-reference with that, blah, 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 it's just like, yeah, theoretically, absolutely doable. Question of materials to make it happen. So,
Secondary option, if we make a crystal for them like Jeffrey has, that they just can go kind of get sent to so they can't get hurt.
that would probably be a more intensive option, because that requires creating extra dimensional space and more than likely would require a ritual to transform the pet into a familiar, which
Different
different.
thing. I thought maybe we could do something like when Geralda sent you to this little library.
Oh, that
Good job, Ben.
even that there is at the point where instead of using like a cantrip and maybe a first level spell to work on, I worked into like the third like circle of magic just to make that happen, which I don't even have access to personally. I'd be relying on you guys.
Right. Well, it's something to think about, and I think you're on a really good track to start.
So
Clothes mending. I would say you would just need any kind of fabric that you can kind of weave or stitch together. You have the mending cantrip, so I think it would take a bunch of castings of that. So I would say it would take. So looking at what it usually takes to create a common magic item, kind of cut that down a little bit and say that it would take you. Take it 4 days of work and 25 gold pieces worth of material.
4 days of work, 25 GP. That is for each creation.
I'd say you can make one, with that. You can make one that's large enough. You can split it in two because these are tiny creatures. So
So, would have to be more of a longer term project. I'd need about four ships worth of work to layer enough of the enchantments to be certain that maybe they wouldn't break under stress. But as far as the cost goes, just about. She starts like pulling down good bits of like hardy looking travelers' clothes and leather that she can repurpose. It's like, puts down 25 gold on the table to start packing away her materials.
Much appreciated consideration and time. Please allow me to help you if there's any way I can do so.
Yes, we can help in the process.
I will certainly have this be high on my priority for projects. Actually, I should make a list here. So,
Red is going to carefully place treasure on his rock.
is there anything the professor is looking for?
I think that he would probably like to check out the wand, right?
Good boy.
Rocket. Hey,
But Dada,
stop being a butt.
you're not paying attention to me, he says.
So you go to the wand right. They have some very interesting items that are available. They have a +1 Wand of the War Mage. You can get. So we'll start with some more. Some of the uncommon items. So there's a +1 Wand of the Wand of the War Mage. There's a Wand of Secrets, a Wand of Web, and for some of the more rare items, there is a Wand of Binding and a Wand of Paralysis.
He'll kind of peruse and take a look over them, and he'll stop in front of the wand of the War Mage. And he's like, "What incredible craftsmanship!" And he'll kind of look up at the attendant, like, "Are you the craftsman? Do you make these?"
Some I make myself, some I have collected on my travels. This is one of mine.
Oh, it's very striking. What's the cost on this one?
This one. He says, well, the base price on something like this would be 1,200 gold.
He nods. I was like, right. Oh, how rude of me. Hello, I'm the professor. In name and title. And who are you?
Shenanigans about to happen.
So much.
Wait.
Wandy Nippon face.
That's
My name is Wanda.
my parents thought they were having a girl, and they just couldn't admit they were wrong.
You kind of look at this woman. She pulls her cloak back. You see elven ear. She says, "My name is Eldora."
Eldora. Nice to meet you. To be completely honest, I'm kind of looking for something in particular. Now, have you heard of the mystic Mechanicus?
I have, yes. There's been stories of your deeds going around.
He nods, like, well, apparently our reputation seems to hit places before we get there. Well, I am a member of the Mystic Mechanicus, and to be honest, I'm kind of searching for an opportunity in this area. I've been looking to develop a sponsorship relationship locally for our team. I've devoted myself to the pursuit of knowledge and the betterment of our world via the arcane energies that preside over it. Along with my team, I think we would benefit greatly from a partnership with a wandrite of your skill. Would you entertain the idea of joining a team in that capacity?
What's in it for me?
Oh, there's always something in it for you. There's no point in even considering it if there wasn't. What would you want in that relationship?
I want to be able to sell more items at higher prices.
He smiles. And he says, of course. Well, what I would propose to you is that you could have exclusive first rights to wand purchasing in the region, along with the right to advertise yourself as such. And any breakthroughs that I make in my research will be made with your name attached as a wandrite who made it happen. You know, with that type of thing and a little bit of advertising on my part wherever we go, you might be able to get a little more traffic, and you might be able to charge a little bit more. Maybe not so much right now. Well, it's hard to say. We've done a few things. I couldn't really say. I'm not really an economics person myself. I'm more of a do magic type of person.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I'm not really an economics type person, which is why I'm the one talking to you.
That is I have an 11 to persuasion, so that's a dirty 20 plus guidance. 21.
So she kind of like twists her face up a bit, and she goes, so let me get this straight. You're looking for some kind of partnership where I give you presumably a better deal, and you give me advertising.
Not just advertising. You get to choose what you do with that kind of exposure in itself. I mean, you told me I give you the opportunity to choose what you'd like to get out of this partnership, and I'm more than happy to oblige where I can.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm looking for something that's more of a guarantee, so I'm afraid I cannot offer a discount for that kind of thing.
Okay. And what kind of guarantee? How would you like to see that manifest in your world?
I would like to see 10 people lined up at my booth right now, ready, willing, and able to buy something.
This second.
Right now.
Are we all here?
You can be if you want to be.
I mean, I would love to buy something, but it's really expensive.
Let's
Says out loud.
He is going to step out of the shop, and he is going to start small.
Oh my god.
Come one, come all. And with his new cartomancer abilities, using his cards and stage magic tricks, he's going to make an effort to draw attention to the front of the shop.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I thought that was just a bit.
Me too.
It's in the Book of
Okay.
Mechanicus.
Yeah. So what card magic are you using here?
Well, starting with the cartomancer has an ability called card trick, where card tricks. You learn the prestidigitation cantrip, and you can use it to create illusions that duplicate the effects of stage magic. When used in this way, you can conceal the verbal and somatic components of the spell as ordinary conversations and card handling.
Okay.
So, in the realm of stage magic, he's going for as big as you can possibly consider, without the use of giant props.
Give me a performance check.
Okay. Uh, 17.
You managed to get a crowd of 19.
So, as this crowd draws in, he's working through these tricks and making these wonderfully mundane magic things happen to wow and awe the audience. And as he does, he's explaining how this particular wand rite has enabled him to do this. It's through the wands that this wand rite has created and the magic that he's weaved into his craftsmanship, that he is able to call upon the divine and the arcane powers that be to create wonders and illusions and things to dazzle and amaze, while trying to also establish that these aren't all just sleight of hand things. These wands allow you to do wonderful things that you wouldn't normally do. And then he'll just kind of snap a finger and cast mold earth to cause the ground around him to just sort of shift and like shoot little like spires up into the air and then crash down around him to sort of emphasize that.
Hear someone come out from the crowd. Did the wand do that?
It absolutely did. And he's going to reach into his pocket and pull out his pen. And then he's going to point to the ground and do it again.
Give me a deception check.
17 plus 3. 32 with guidance.
See a couple of nodding heads around you. Where can we get such wands?
If you come with me right now into this shop, you can get the right hair right now. My guarantee that what this wand rite gives you is going to be the most amazing, utmost of quality product that you'll ever find anywhere in Pelennor.
The rest of us just sitting around looking like.
There's kind of like a murmur around the crowd. Well, how much are they?
Well, it depends. How amazing do you want to be?
I mean, I want to be amazing, but I only have so big a purse.
Well, you'll never know until you come in here ready to buy. Of course, there's going to be amazingness of varying prices. Naturally, you're not going to be able to make anyone disappear with a single gold coin.
I don't know. You can hire a guy.
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 We know a guy.
I might know a guy who could do that for you for a single gold piece, though.
Master, please give me a D100 roll.
Yeah, okay. D100, where's my D10? That is a... I would say, sorry, there they are.
Did the professor announce himself as like, oh, the Mystic Mechanicus while doing this bullshit?
No, just inside.
Just to her.
Okay, great.
That's a 77.
What was that?
77.
Was it 77?
77?
Yep.
You managed to garner enough interest that of those 19 people that you initially got to crowd around you, either through ultimately deciding they're not interested or maybe not having enough gold, a few leave, but you still wind up with 13 of these people ready to buy.
Hey.
He will personally hold the door open for them, usher them in, and follow them in. He's like, here is my good friend Eldora, who I promise you is going to give you everything you could possibly ever want in a wand.
God.
And hopefully me as well.
I'm sorry, out of character, what is your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic.
I feel like at this point the plan is, well, either I'm going to get the deal, but if she's not going to give me a deal, at least I've made her day so much worse.
She's getting sales. That's all she cares about. That's what she said.
It's true. She didn't say that they had to buy. She said ready to buy. And here's
Ready,
true.
willing, and able to buy.
They're here.
Hey, if she doesn't have anything on sale within a respectable price range, that's her problem. And Narco would be happy to explain why her business model is going to fail. But
Yeah.
So what is it Professor, that you are looking to get out of this.
What's one for
Well,
free?
naturally, I want to get a wand for cheaper than it's being offered for. I'm willing to pay 100 gold pieces for it. Plus, she's getting sales exclusivity
Oh my
in the
god,
region.
I love it.
She's getting a chance to get rid of you.
He's like, see what I could do for you? Now wonder what I could do against you.
Well, think of this. I'm paying 100 now, but with all the sales that they wouldn't be making without me.
I love it.
Would you like me to roll something else that relies on charisma to do this?
No. So, seeing this crowd comes in, she's quite happy of the increase, and she is making some sales out of it.
It's just like, okay, I have this flute.
It worked. Kind of.
Kind of.
She does make some sales out of it. She says, "All right, I've had a pretty banner day. I guess I have you to thank for that, but these wands are still expensive to make and very time-consuming. I obviously cannot let this go for 100 gold, but I can knock it down to 800. That's a 25% discount. That's pretty darn good."
So much shenanigans.
I
It is
was
nice.
hearing you.
It is pretty darn good.
God.
But for this type of traffic that you could hope to see quite often,
Exposure.
not good enough. But what I will tell you, we're out there doing the things that we do every day, every night. And as you can imagine, there is a certain level of discovery and procurement of physical components that would typically just get hawked off to whoever would be willing to sell, to buy for coin.
Is he?
So if you're looking for components to help you, if I can bring you the things you need to build these wands, that's money you're going to save as well.
Well, whatever you're able to bring me, I'll pay you for then.
He just kind of shrugs and he says, "That's what I can offer you." I understand if you can't do it, you can't do it. I understand. And we'll consider this, and he kind of gestures to her full shop, a gesture of goodwill for future purchases.
I mean, Professor, what if we put down like a little bit now, and then you can get it later?
He just slowly turns his head and looks at Jade, and he's like, "That doesn't help."
But if you're gonna get it later anyway.
If I get it later. I mean, our journey isn't going to end here. And my coming back here will be for the express purpose of meeting up with my new friend here. So if my new friend here doesn't want me to come back to help her, then there's no point in coming back to buy from her.
Well, see, here's the thing, is that, whether you buy from me or not today, you may not ever come back ever again. I have no guarantee of that. And while, yes, this was a very impressive show, and I'm very grateful for you driving the traffic to my business, I still have to put a roof over my head and food on my table.
He nods. He's like, "You're right." Well, in that case, enjoy the exposure. Enjoy your roof. Perhaps we'll do business again someday.
For what it's worth, I do hope to see you again.
He just smiles and walks out of the store. Mostly because he doesn't have that kind of money, but
Oh, that was amazing.
You gotta appreciate the hustle.
You
appreciate that.
you broke Ben like 3 times.
Yeah, he's dying over here. I don't know if you can see it.
I mean that was a pretty sweet deal if that pulls through for them.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's funny.
Anybody else trying to get anything out of the laundry?
Hell to the no.
Narco's kind of just examining, like, you mentioned all the fancy ones for sale. Does she sell any like cheap ones, like common level magic item ones?
Not considered common.
That's what I was thinking, because the way she was acting, and it seemed like she was an artisan, and so only had like the fancy stuff, which is why she was commanding the prices she did.
Artisanal.
Artisanal ones.
Artisanal ones.
Are they even
Narco's not
artisan?
looking for any like type of one in specific. She's just kind of examining the business model. If that makes sense.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Yes, do we have cantrip points?
Oh my god, that was funny.
Hilarious. It's a lot of hustle.
That was a lot of hustle.
Yeah, so there are some common ones here. They're each at about 40 gold pieces. We've got a wand of pyrotechnics and a wand of smiles.
So I want to torture.
Yes.
Yep.
Just once who's holding it.
So yes, dogs.
Narco just thinks to herself, that is weird. She'll just leave the store.
So we're not buying anything in the store?
Well, I guess not. Professor didn't like the price.
Is it a bad price?
800 for a wand of the workbench.
Usually does go for 1200.
Oh, that's a 33% discount.
That we haven't had it before.
We do.
Not get it for him?
He didn't want it at that price. So if he didn't want to ask me from the party fund to get for it, then that's his decision.
Oh, okay. Maybe he just wanted to see if he could get it cheaper.
I always thought of is that probably the most useful spell is prestidigitation, but no one really makes wands with that spell in it, even though it does so many things people would want: cleaning, flavoring food, heating
You'd think
things up.
that someone would be making magical things with prestidigitation in it, because how many people could use it all the time, every day?
Even as a training tool for new wizards trying to, learn basic cantrip, prestidigitation is often the first one they teach. Again, because it is quite so useful. But it also tests you on being able to make a spell, perform a variety of tasks. It's great. I feel like if you sold, economical prestidigitation wands, even if they had the usual flaw of having a potential chance of finally, running out of juice, you know how some of those, once you cast the last spell, there's a chance that
But
it kind of goes kaput. I mean, you could replace it fairly easily, which, keeps the wand maker in business. But everyone from cooks to maids to artisans,
I wonder if a ring would be better.
the whole benefit of a wand, though, is that it can be used by anyone.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, no magical expertise required. It's point and click.
Maybe we should like that.
We should.
Yeah.
Writes down another thing to send home to mom in the list
No,
of
do you think you can make
things.
a lot of prestidigitation in it?
I love shopping days.
Yes, let's do that. Maybe we should do that.
I can prototype.
Shopping days are
Absolutely.
the best.
All you need are a few decent quality wooden sticks, and then
I could definitely find sticks.
I mean, I can. You're a wizard, Nuala. You're just about as talented as I am when it comes to magic item creation. It's just
You think so?
I guess I technically qualify as what's known as an artificer, in that all of my spell forms kind of work best for me when imbued through mechanics and equipment. So the task for creating items is a bit easier for me than it is for some other wizards. But if you have, so long as you don't have any difficulties with things like transmutations in particular, then you should be able to make something as simple as a wand of prestidigitation. You basically did that about halfway for me when you were helped out with making those prestidigitation glyphs for the professor's armor.
True.
Yeah. It wouldn't be flashy, and you wouldn't be selling them for very much, but you could definitely be making a steady profit from it. and there would be no shortage of customers interested.
That's true. I would buy one. I don't know how to prestidigitate.
There's a very, very, very small selection of people in the world who need a wand of binding, or a wand of web. That's very like powerful spells, but very context specific.
Yeah, it seems like mostly just adventurers we go in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess exterminators.
Anyway, I think this was fruitful. I've got some new ideas.
I think it'd be fun to have a business venture together.
Well, that's what the Mystic Mechanicus is, really. In a way.
Side business?
Oh, always side business.
Always. It's good. I don't sleep, so, I can whittle sticks all day.
Any shops that Narco's interested in visiting?
She'll eventually see the shipwright, but honestly, the fact that she is an artificer means that just converting the money into items is better for her. But she will take a look if there is anything specifically flashy on offer at any of the other stores, like the Armorer or what have you. She'll at least take a look.
Okay.
If nothing else, it might give her ideas.
Sure.
You know how dangerous that is.
Yes.
If we go to the armorer, I would love to see if there's any kind of armor we can get that doesn't make me so loud.
Jade has medium armor proficiency.
Medium armor proficiencies.
And the best we can
Actually, heavy armor, light armor, and medium armor.
Well, when it comes to not being loud, the best possible is breastplate.
Yep.
Which we actually got one of those from, but Ren took it.
Ren has got it. That's okay, my armor class is 18.
Yeah, let's go to the armor and see if we can get you a breastplate.
So the armor does have +1 armor in pretty much all weights. +1 shields. There is a single +2 chain shirt available. There is also a chain shirt of adamantine armor. Several flavors of resistance armor for acid, cold, and radiant. And mariner's armor available.
Ren will offer up his old scale mail for selling as needed.
I'm currently wearing scale mail, so I don't know if anything's gonna bump up from that.
Let's see.
You said adamantine what?
Scale mail?
There's an adamantine armor chain shirt.
Chain shirt is medium armor, gives you 13 plus your dex modifier, max of 2. So, Jade, you said you're in scale mail right now?
Yeah.
Bumping up to breastplate would be the exact same armor class. The only difference is that you wouldn't take disadvantage on stealth checks.
Cool. But what's the cost for the breastplate?
Base cost for breastplate is 400 gold.
Or +1.
Oh, it's a +1?
Yeah. Yeah, these are all magical.
They don't have regular armor here, just magical.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can get regular armor as well.
Well,
Yeah.
So the base cost of breastplate is 400. What would, for curiosity's sake, what would the +1 come to?
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh,
There it is.
God, it's down here.
Base price for +1 armor is 1,500 gold.
Does it seem worth it? I'm pretty good at not getting hit. I just thought it might be worthwhile to check.
But for just the 400 for armor that isn't quite so noisy for you, is that something you think is worthwhile? Or
We haven't really been sneaking around much.
no? And usually when we do, we kind of just leave that to be Yuki's area of expertise.
Yeah. I think it's good for right now, unless we come across something that's really great, and maybe just better to save it.
Fair enough.
That works. Don't fuck cost up things.
Do I?
Oh, here's a fun question for Joe. If I got a single set of plate mail, and then and then like did some fuckery to it, could I get 2 suits of half plate out of it?
You can certainly
It
try.
wouldn't change the pricing at all. But I'm just curious if I could.
From here up and here down.
Do you have one set of pants and one shirt?
I
It's
love
kind of like, you know how some of the like fantasy armor for women where they've got like all the arms and the legs armor, but the torso is completely
tits hanging
bikini.
out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, it's a magical bikini. It means that this whole part, anything between the two pieces are completely invulnerable.
Right.
And then you're like, why don't I just wear them on my wrists and ankles? Come at me, bro. There was actually a comic with that, and it was just like, yeah,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Why am I wearing anything else? Ha!
Barbarian logic. It's great.
So fun. The power of my rage keeps me warm at night. and immune to your charms, thank you.
I would say if you have the tools and the proficiency, you could use sense tools to do that. It wouldn't, for just regular mundane armor, it wouldn't take you much time out of it.
Joe, I appreciate the fact you gave me an honest answer to a question that I was not asking
Oh.
seriously at all.
Oh, he's not gonna look at it because he's not gonna know what fuckery we're
But
about
I'm
to
glad
do.
I've trained you well.
He follows instruction real well.
So much fuckery.
Okay.
I'll figure it out, and I'll figure it out and answer to most things.
Yeah. Naruko's only got medium armor. She could upgrade to half plate, but that's like 750 gold for a +1 to AC. Which, again, her game plan is to not be shot at in the first place because she's far back.
Narco's been pretty good. I think the one we'd want to armor more than anyone is Nuala, and she can't wear it, so.
Mm-hmm.
I can't cast spells. I feel clunky.
I'm sorry.
I feel clunky.
You probably don't want to swap dresses then.
So yeah,
Dresses are fine as long as they're
Small
not
dress is not
restricted.
armor.
Oh, but then no,
It's
I probably
really heavy.
I probably couldn't cast spells in it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll
Armor's
just protect you. Just hide behind me.
pretty cool, but the most any one of us would be getting from it would be maybe like a +1 or
Another
+2.
one bump. Yeah.
So,
And I'm already at 18.
well,
Unless you want to get Mariner's armor, which will give you swim speed. No bonus to actual armor, just allows you to swim.
Which is weird, because you would think it'd be heavier. No.
yeah, not really.
To the shipwright then?
I don't know if there's any other
Anyone
stores
else?
that have stuff that we haven't looked at yet.
Let's see. We've got a trader which has some random bits and bobs, some other random magic items. You've got a weaponsmith, an alchemist, and a scribe.
Alchemist or Scribe might be good to check out.
Alchemist if we're going to get potions.
Yeah. Which,
Mm-hmm.
does Narco have any potions of healing? Narco has her emergency potion of healing. So, excuse me. Well, she picked up a potion of invisibility and a potion of growth in the maze, so she feels like she's got a potion kit ready to go.
Yeah.
I have poisons.
Does anyone need restock on their, emergency potions?
Oh, healing potions I think would be a good idea to just get around for everyone.
Let's go to the potion cellar and see what the pricing is on a 6-pack of potions. Basic and then like greater.
I have some fun ones, but no healing.
Yeah, same.
Right. Yeah, standard potion healing, 50 gold apiece. They'll if you to buy a 6-pack, call it same as the price of 5, 250.
Hey.
I appreciate that.
Potion of greater healing somewhere.
Potion of greater healing is in places. It's somewhere.
Oh.
There it is. Wow.
All of these are basically. I'll give you the price for a single one. Basically, if you buy a 6-pack for each of these, they'll basically buy 5 get 1 free.
Nice.
Potion of Greater Healing's a 150 a piece. There's the Potion of Superior Healing, which is 450 each.
Yeah, we're not getting the 6-pack of the potions.
Maybe get a 6-pack of the basic, and then maybe like 2 of the greater. Just have those in our back pocket for someone who needs it, like Yuki, who's usually pretty up close with the
We've
bone and wall.
We've come to a little bit of a windfall. It doesn't seem like we're really purchasing much else around here. I would be fine with getting the Potion of Greater Healing, just so everyone has one of those on stock, and then 1 regular potion each for 2 of you. So,
A couple of one-offs they have too. There's they have Potion of Animal Friendship, which is 200 apiece. Potion of Climbing, which is 180. And a Potion of Gaseous Form is 300.
Narco. It's going to be Narco's turn to be businesslike.
Here we go. So we each get a potion of greater healing, and then Ren and I are getting one of regular.
Well, don't put it in just yet, because
No.
Narco's going to talk to the shopkeeper first and
Cool.
see. Because she wants to walk up to the shopkeeper and engage in conversation about. She's going to start talking about that sleeping sickness that was happening around town,
That's
and
not what I wanted to do.
whether or not the potion seller had been inundated with orders for all manner of balms and cures to try and relieve the symptoms, and how that was going for him.
So the person manning this stand is an older female dwarf. She introduces herself as Hildra. She says, "Well, yes, there's everyone was trying to find some kind of magical cure for the sleeping sickness, but nothing seemed to work."
Well, I'm sure. And then I'm sure there were several concerned citizens coming to you looking for answers and being very upset when the potions weren't the answer, I'm sure. Right?
I mean, I tried what I could, but nothing,
Well, I'm glad to see that the sickness is receding now. You weren't suffering from it yourself, were you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, lucky you. I have not introduced myself. My name is Noriko von Grutzner. I'm here. I'm here traveling with the Mystic Mechanicus.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Has she heard of us at all?
He says, yes, there was talk of you as you arrived into town the other day. I'm not surprised to see that our town has healed since your arrival.
Not surprised. Are you suggesting I had something to do with it?
It must be more than just a coincidence, is all I'm saying.
You wouldn't have made such success for you in this business if you weren't particularly sharp. I commend you.
Okay.
It was no small feat, but I won't. There's some unpleasant details in there as well, but I shan't get into it. Suffice to say that we certainly expended our resources, which is why I appreciate your services to us now. And I'm sure that when we make our way to the next town, we shall find yet another spot of trouble that we will throw ourselves into with vim and vigor once again. But
It does seem to be the way of an adventuring lifestyle.
did you ever travel and adventure in your youth?
Not more than just a traveling salesperson, honestly.
Well, it seems like any sort of traveler can run into a tricky situation these days, too. Well, how about this? I'd love to hear a story from you about your travels, if you care to hear a couple of tales from mine. You may have heard of what the Mystic Mechanicus is up to, but tales have a way of being stretched from teller to teller.
I would love to hear the first-hand account of, well,
if it's true, if you boarded Leviathan.
Oh dear.
Everyone wants to know about that one. Oh, it's fun.
It's quite a story of legend, Leviathan. There are many people who say they've seen it, but no two stories seem to match.
And of course, if the Mystic Mechanicus is something of a legend in the making themselves, to cross path with another one is extra exciting. Well then, let me tell you a little bit about what it was like to hear the roar of cannons over the deck. And Narco will spin her a tale. I would prefer persuasion, but this is probably a performance check, yes?
Yeah, it would be performance.
Okay. Narco has good charisma, I'm pretty sure. Good enough. Okay. Cast guidance. Is there anyone who can offer some assistance?
Amy.
What
Can
is it
I
for?
give advantage with helping to hype up the story?
Sure.
Cool. Otherwise, I don't have anything that I can do to help you. Well, I
gonna
can
say,
cast
what is
Bless
it,
on you,
performance?
but that's
That's not for...
just if you're doing saving throws
Yeah.
or attack roll.
I can play my ukulele in the background.
Well, that's 19 plus 4. That'll be a 23.
She kind of is taken back by the story. She's very she's wowed by your version of the first-hand account of what you've seen and what you've been through and what you've done. And she says, "That's pretty good. I do have one of my own. There was a time when I stumbled upon."
There was a time when our town was just absolute garbage.
You went here from that was before.
Just trash.
Really garbage city is what it was. Just reverted to a goblin.
I'm sorry, go ahead, John.
I was deep in the heart of the Brisag forest when I stumbled upon a forgotten alchemical recipe within one of the old abandoned huts there. The notes on this recipe claimed that those who imbibed it could understand whispers of the trees. So one night, I gave it a shot, and I tried it, and I tried it on myself, and much to my surprise, the murmurs of the forest unveiled secrets untold for centuries, stories of ancient alliances, clandestine affairs among the woodland creatures, and melancholy songs of the trees lamenting the passage of time. Well, turns out I had passed out not long after that and woke up and realized, well, I was just dropping acid, really.
Oh no, you got dropped in acid? That's awful.
No, not like that. Not that kind of acid.
Oh.
The trees talk about the Squirrel King.
We don't talk about the Squirrel King.
We don't talk about Squirrel King.
The club boy may come back. Probably not. And you said you didn't go on adventures back in the day.
Well, maybe more adventures of the mind, I suppose.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Whatever it may be. Oh, thank you for sharing some of the fruits of your wisdom here with us.
It's lovely to have people come who are interested in more than just buying wares. No one's a good conversationalist there.
No one says hello anymore.
No one says goodbye either. They just hang up.
I'll never say that. I always say goodbye to my
Nariko inspects the potion bottle and she says, if you're going to trust your life to someone, be it a hero strolling into town to fend off the monsters, or a wise potion seller whose power is a brew you rely on to save you in a nick of trouble, study more than just their craft and their skill at it. Study what kind of person they are too, because as someone who has to make myself a lot of the gadgets and weapons that I rely on, there's a lot of who you are that goes into everything you make.
This is true.
So, I appreciate you for making these just for people like us.
I'm glad you can get used to it.
little 200.
Professor comes in. What about?
I'm going to get 10 people lined up at your car right now.
Honestly, if the professor did that here, she would probably give it to us for like a crazy discount.
I have these cards, you see.
This woman seems chill as hell. She did acid back in the day. She was
Yes,
funny.
she did.
So yeah, so Nariko engages in pleasantries with the potion seller. Is not so gauche as to ask for a discount.
Gosh.
But
See if one is offered.
yeah, but she wants to establish goodwill and and say like, yes, we did save the town, so I'm glad you're all right and we'll be better. So she will. What is it? It's like so two basic healing potions is 100, and then the 5-pack for the greater comes out to 750, so 850 altogether, I believe.
Okay. Dropping that much, she'll give you 2 extra regular potions of healing and an extra potion of greater healing.
Oh.
Nice. Okay.
Wow.
So the 2 extra basic potions will go to Jade and Yuki,
Okay.
since you were already running.
Yeah, I had nothing.
And then, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. No, because we are getting 6. We're just paying for 5. That's right. So everyone
you're
gets
getting 7 and paying for 5.
Exactly. So
Even better.
everyone gets a potion of greater healing. Ren will get the extra greater potion.
Nice.
As Jade said before, Ren has been doing pretty well at keeping himself out of direct line of fire.
It's okay. We'll still give it to someone else when needed.
Alright. That is 850 well spent.
Yeah.
And I found out that before we leave, Narco's gonna look. It's like, did you save the recipe for that potion you tried in the middle of the woods?
I honestly don't know what I did with it.
Okay.
Go on.
Do you know a woman named Bess?
She's the one who.
All right, I was trying to visit her.
That's right. I haven't seen him for 2.
It's been 10 minutes for her.
Right.
Alrighty. We'll stop by the scrivener. I presume this is it books or magic scrolls or
Spell scrolls.
Spell scrolls. Okay. Does anyone want to pick up a spell scroll of Revivify if they're not going to prepare the spell? That's a
That's a good plan.
If it's able to do a scroll, I'll do it.
If they have anything I don't know, I would love to pick it up.
Alright, wizard. Oh, this could get so expensive. Okay.
But if you're looking for something that I can make, I can probably make it much cheaper. Buy it.
Right. Yeah, I'm only interested in things that we don't have access to as far as spell scrolls are concerned.
I mean, so here's the thing. I can always prepare Revivify if we know we're going somewhere.
If we're gonna do dumb things, we're
So
pretty
I
sure
can
we're gonna do
have
dumb
it
things.
I mean,
because the Revivify is going to cost. What does Revivify cost?
It's on level 3.
Yeah, but it also has a monetary cost to it.
Yeah,
I think it's 1,000 gold.
I think it's 1,000 gold.
So if we invest in that, I can have it prepared. But
Maybe less. Hold on.
Oh no, it's only 300.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
was going to
better.
say 1,000.
Okay.
No.
that's
Yeah.
for something else.
I don't know where.
Probably raised edge.
Maybe it's raised end, I think. So we have the option of me, if we know we're going into a place that might be dangerous, like I can get it prepared. So the spell scroll would be for like, oops, we didn't have it. We weren't aware it was going to be dangerous today.
Yeah.
So if we
surprise
want,
death.
but if we want to get one, Jade will absolutely have it on her to use.
Well, it's also, at least at this point, it's the benefit of you do not have to keep one of your highest level spells
Yeah.
occupied by that. You can have it be more things to keep us from needing to cast Revivify.
Exactly.
That's a good plan.
So that's a third level spell. I'm assuming we're going to get it.
if they have it.
Yes,
I want to see the price first.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Putting together a list of the spells that are available, and the price does vary by spell level as well.
Yes, I would like one of each, please.
All for free. Suggestion.
Can I just borrow this scroll for like
So
a couple
this
hours?
is just a regular dude, right? Yeah.
I won't even leave the shop.
Please don't summon the giant crab.
Come on, you know it's an insurance scam.
Come on.
I like how when that happened, we were less upset with the fact that the robbery went south and more, who the fuck keeps a crab?
In a china shop.
That was the thing. It was like it wasn't that like it went off because like sometimes that just happens. It was you just destroyed everything. I was just gonna steal one thing, which means you're in it for the insurance money.
Yep.
Like that's the only thing I can think of, and the security thing was just there for no reason.
This shop was actually built on the site of an ancient crab burial ground.
And
We
sometimes
just kind of took the vengeful spirit and turned it into a security system.
That doesn't seem right.
It's not, but it makes for a great story.
They destroy all your things.
Yeah.
Did you miss the part where I built a shop onto an ancient crab burial ground?
So you just didn't want to have a shop at all?
I'm saying that sometimes life just gets in the way.
Oh, your life gets in the way.
Yes.
That's moonbeam.
Oh look, Jade's getting better at conflict.
Yeah. I was temporarily possessed by my sister.
And that is some impressive growth. We're very proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait until you meet a sister.
Narco was very concerned at the possibility that Jade could just be like booted out by her sister without any sort of intervening events.
No, it was David keeping her body going, but Jade wasn't able to get back into it right away. That's why her eyes looked like that.
These are the spell scrolls available, and their related spell levels.
Oh.
Ooh, there's Revivify.
Wow.
So
Let's see this is one.
Oh good, there's Dream. Hey Fedwin!
Level,
Maybe
so
you
a
should
cantrip
use-
scroll is 10 gold. Level 1 is 60. Level 2 is 120.
It's
Level
fine,
3
I just
is
wasn't ready.
200. Level 4 is 320. Level 5 is 640. It's the highest level scroll that this guy's got available.
Honestly, 200 gold for a level 3 scroll is fairly economical with what
Yeah.
we're at. Yeah.
It's fine if Lord Captain Commander comes back. I just wasn't ready. Now I will expect him.
Yeah, of the list here, the only one's Narco is particularly intrigued by our Phantom Steed and Revivify. She likes utility.
Mm-hmm.
But she will leave it up to the people who can actually cast these spells, if it is worth picking up a scroll to have on hand.
I think it's definitely worth getting the Revivify.
Yeah,
And that way we just always have something on hand.
Sounds good.
And I can cast that, so.
I think has Phantom Steed.
Good question. The answer being wizards.
Oh, that one.
The problem is it lasts for an hour, and it's a really, really fast means of conveyance. But it works for one person.
Yeah.
So
Be good if you needed to escape, I guess.
Or you just summon it, put somebody you don't like on it, and send away.
We would just kill them. It's a much more permanent solution to that problem.
it's something I love for like if I was a wizard, but I don't think it's worth getting the scroll for that for the group. But yeah, scroll of Revivify for sure is there. Does Noala want the Dramatic Orb for her spell list, or I don't know if Enthrall is on the list. Sadly, you can't copy the cantrip into your list, so
Yeah, cantrips are limited, unfortunately.
Why? Otherwise you'd have
balance-
to
Too good.
balancing thing. Well, the lore behind it is Mistral only allows you to sell any magical.
And Thrall is available to bards and warlocks.
Ah, that's why I usually have it. That sounds like you.
Okay, I'm interested in it.
200 gold for a spell scroll of Revivify that we will have Jade be keeping hold of for us.
Got it.
There are ways to expand your cantrips, but not by many.
Mostly some select magic items and a lot of those spellcasting feats.
I mean, I got one character up to 10, so.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
fun build concept of like master of cantrips and nothing else. Because honestly, every like spellcasting class you jump into for level 1 usually gets you at least a few cantrips to start with. So
I've got 10.
Of course you do.
Yeah, all you need is a couple feats.
and a dream. And is there some races that have cantrips that become?
I think so.
Deeply Tephometer.
There you go.
Sounds like us.
I don't do. Is that the last one we wanted to hit?
Yeah, 'cause
We didn't go to the ship.
we didn't go to.
Ship right.
I was saving the ship for right before last. Because I know Naruko is going to just convert all remaining money into cannons if left to his devices. There is the weapon shop. Naruko does her own weapons, so she doesn't need any from there.
Yeah, Yuki's good.
Yeah,
And everyone
Jade's
else
good.
is a
She's got
caster.
We're all casters, yeah. And I already have a +1 from the thing that got from Lorelei.
We found a +1 dagger and we didn't know what to do with it.
That sounds like us.
So,
Yep.
so we're good.
I'll check real quick if there's anything that'd be better to just convert into money.
Yeah, my old armor, you want it?
Yes, actually.
Yep, scale mail, you got it.
Scale mail. I'm actually curious for some of these like minor magic items we got from the carnival. Like, is there a market for these?
Probably
Around
not in
here.
this town.
Not in this town, probably.
Because you can
but
get them for the
from the carnival.
carnival.
Granted, I don't know what percentage of people have the skills to get like 20 golden roses.
Well, remember that you're able to
You
go
can
back all the time.
keep them, yeah.
Common magic items usually can be sold at a base of 100 gold pieces.
Interesting. I'll see if I need to like push over a threshold. Let's go ahead and check out the shipwright.
Alright. So, the shipwright will have the shipwright here has the ballista and chase cannons available for purchase.
Let's see. So ballista,
Getting a bun cake, do you want one?
100 chase.
I'm good for right now, thank you.
I need more sugar in my system.
Get it, girl, I'm crashing.
I know.
Can you grab me a knife?
Yeah, that's not
That's not a knife.
I'm not allowed to have knives.
It's a plastic knife.
Probably safer.
Sugar up. We're in here for the long haul, guys.
Well, if by long haul you mean another half hour.
I mean, we don't have to stop then. You two are staying the night. You two live close by. Mars is whatever he's doing.
Hey, Marge, you doing okay? You look good.
Falling into the void.
Just being a muppet.
I'm trying to figure out how many weapon mounts we have on the Corvus.
I have that laid out somewhere. Siege weapon capacity, so...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the forecastle and quarterdeck can each mount up to 2 chase cannons and either 1 ballista or 1 mangonel. The main deck
You can have any combination of up to 3 heavy cannons or ballista on each of the starboard sides. The lower deck can house up to 3 heavy cannons on each of the starboard sides.
How much gold? Just shy of 1,800. Narco's looking and she says, I think maybe 2 of the cannons, one for the forecastle, one for the quarterdeck,
I think that's good.
just for a little extra
Coverage.
firepower where you need to chase or escape pursuit.
It's okay, I trust you.
I agree with that.
That or no, that'd be too expensive.
Ideally do some orange.
Yeah.
Want some orange?
How long would it take to get the cannons put on the ship?
It will take 1 full day for delivery and installation.
Which we would be expecting to leave no earlier than tomorrow anyway.
That's right. That's right. I mean, so we're just getting the 2 for now.
I could maybe pull out to buy a 3rd cannon, but that would pretty much leave us with no funds remaining.
Maybe we just get the 2 because we don't know what else we're going to come across, and we might need it for something in Weber.
We might. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so it's just the 2 cannons.
Yeah, just the 2 cannons. So yes, Narco will put in for an order for 2 chase cannons, one to be installed in the forecastle, one to be installed on the quarterdeck.
Will be delivered and installed by this time next day.
Up shelf.
Be like Cheetos.
Orange.
That's great.
Yes.
Real quick.
Now I have a very emphatic answer I can give to the next person who wants to set up a
duck attack.
duck attack.
Remember when before we got picked up by Leviathan, there was a strange
Oh,
Big duck.
like floating duck.
yes.
Very big
I
duck.
was also thinking about the toll.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good.
It's adorable.
That's also something we're going to have to worry about when we get over to Aberrant.
Potentially, if there's news of if there's bounties being offered to mercenaries to try and for us. Which again, it would be unwise to try that in a city because that's not a legal bounty.
Right.
That's we've done no crimes. Quite the opposite, actually.
So it's mostly going to be while we're traveling then.
Typically,
Good idea to have the cannons. Yeah.
yes. Also, I'm going to double check this. The damage on the chase cannon is 5d8, so 23 on average. I think Narako does just about as much on average when she uses her sharpshooter.
Amazing.
But they're siege weapons, which means we also get to blow things up.
Yes.
They're very big and
Aim for the masts.
I always
Always aim for the captains for the wheel. Aim for the wheel, you aim for the sails.
I've always ruled that any creature that is size huge or gargantuan gets either advantage or double damage from siege weaponry.
Nice.
So that's just fun.
Cool.
All right. Well, that's a good bit of shopping for us. I really should have taken the time to try and find like the local authorities and try to get a contract with them so that when we fixed the sleeping sickness, we got a reward for it. Didn't think of it at the time.
That's because you're more concerned with actually helping people than you are with getting the guys out of it.
That is true. Lorelai did make a good point though of gonna do something that you're good at, should be compensated for it.
That's true.
Ah, well. We'll remember that for summer call.
Isn't the summer call place the place with the pirates?
So the Isles to the north are the actual pirate base. Summer Call just had a long tradition of being raided by the pirates.
You think we're gonna have to help with that?
No, it was a very friendly sort of raiding.
Oh, like a game?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay then.
That's if we get there and there seems to be actual pillaging going on.
Stop that.
Oh.
Okay. It's good. I will be prepared myself to intervene or not, depending on what happens. Cool. Shopping day has been concluded. Does anyone have anything?
Oh, Ren is going to find the professor and let him know I have picked up friendship necklaces for us. This is yours. And he will present the collar with the bells on it. Ring, 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 ring.
Insight check.
It's wonderful, Ren. Where's yours?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not match my skin, so I asked Char Char to wear it for me.
That's a 19. You're like, that's a dog collar.
That's an at 20, which is also a 19. But
Professor go after Ren. I got his friendship bracelets too. Handcuffs.
that's the next port with the pirates.
Why is handcuffs fuzzy?
Come on, it matches your coat. I picked it just for you.
He'll take it.
Alfred's lying voice.
Speaks more in cadence when he's lying.
He also picked up a small and a larger collar. Hers are not for the professor.
We don't king shame here. Jane
Heyo.
doesn't understand what it is. She hasn't read that part of the binder. She's not going to read that part of the binder anytime soon.
Okay, that's all I need to do.
Ow!
Add the chase cannons
Woo!
to your ship.
Amazing.
Oh. Let her know what shopping trip. Naruto is going to have a letter sent off to the Moonhaven Academy about the hole. They are aware, can investigate at their leisure.
Oh yeah, Jade's also going to fill everybody else in on what she told Naruto, that she told Papa about the barrier being visible. He's going to look into it on his side with the other devils, and he also mentioned that we really need to tell Lorelai about it. So
Naruto will
he
also-
specifically said, because if there's something going on that needs to be held together, someone with enough power is going to have to do something about it. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like he's not going to be able to help. So
Naruto will also draft a couple of letters. One to just throw into the regular post office box because she firmly believes it's going to make its way to Lorelai somehow.
mm-hmm.
The other one she will hand off to Cal if he is available and say, hey, next time you see her, please hand this message off. Thank you.
Very well. Who am I to turn down such a wonderful request? Gives me a good excuse to go see her again, I suppose.
You don't really sound excited about it.
Oh, I am excited. Going into the Feywild can be interesting, but Lorelai does tend to make some concessions to make sure that we're protected while there.
That's nice.
Yeah. Lorelai's pretty intense, but her sister also seemed kind of spooky as well.
Oh, the Winter Queen. Yeah, she's
Just voice out of nowhere. She's not my sister.
probably exactly what happens, and it's just Lorelai's voice. Not my sister.
It's the only. I've got these bags of pet holding to work on.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what would be the general time frame required to modify Arby with a voice box?
You probably have you probably have the components already, so I'd say like 2 days.
Naruto will spend some time today to start on the pet holder project. Mainly because if Arby isn't speaking for the time being, he can still do his job. If I miss out on by 1 or 2 days to keep the pets from being fireballed, we're all going to be very upset.
Yeah.
Other than that, sightseeing day.
Mhm.
Check out the library, go to a park.
Yeah. Pick up the library, see if there's anything about Barovia there. Go to the park, have a picnic.
Anyone who's free can be in charge of reading through the Eistrad book for
Yeah.
any other information.
We'll pass that around each other, I think, so we can all get the same.
Yeah.
ebooks.
Nuala can practice wand crafting for a bit.
I'll
She's-
find sticks.
If she's interested in that.
15 to find good sticks. Or is that survival? In which case it's higher. 21 if it's survival, and it's a 15 if it's investigation to find good sticks to make wands with.
Survival seems more.
Oh, good. Then that's a 21.
Yeah, you can find some high quality branches.
I found these for you. Thank you.
For the sticks.
To make wands with. We're gonna
Chase
do
cannon weapon
prestidigitation
has
ones.
been added to the tortoise.
Nice.
Nice.
Joe gave us a chance to shop for this right now before we were about to set sail again, and all he offered was weapons.
Yep,
Well,
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That feels like he's saying something.
It feels like he's saying, it's a loot box.
Mm.
Alright. So with shopping done, it'll take, like I said, a day to get those items put onto your ship. What do you want
I
to?
love it so much. The sprinkle.
What would you like to do for the rest of your day?
Like, sightseeing, go to the park, have a picnic, go and, pass around the Strahd book, see what we can learn from that, and then maybe check out any books in the library that have anything to do about Barovia, if there are any, which we're kind of, I think, at this point, not really expecting them to have. But just to see if anyone's got anything about
Yeah, just to see.
it. But otherwise, we're just going to have a relaxing day while we wait for the cannons to get installed. Unless anyone has anything else they want to do. Yeah. I think we're just waiting for the cannons to get installed and then heading over to...
Kind of already planning on having this be sort of our last wrap up day. Oh, we should probably go check on Geraldo and see if his magic got any better after.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We can do that.
Yeah, we'll check on him before we turn in for the night, because the carnival is or the next big top show, and just make sure it's good. I don't think we need to run that, though.
So it's a pleasant day in Rose Coast. You wander about. You have some nice picnic lunch. You pass around this Eistrahd book. You read it at your leisure. It doesn't take all day to get through it, although some of it can be kind of dull and eye-rolling because it is written from Strahd's point of view.
He's a bitch.
The guy who's written his own Wikipedia page, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a guy who wrote his own Wikipedia page.
It's like, you had complete control over the narrative, and I can still tell you're full of shit.
Yeah.
I said bitch.
But not in a cute way where you're like saying one thing but you're winking at me like I really mean the other. It's like you just go.
He seems to be quite delusional.
Yeah, it does paint the picture of a man who basically made a deal with a dark power to try to hold on to the love of his life, who had fallen out of love with him, going so far as to even killing his own brother, which doomed him to a life of vampirism, stuck in this demiplane that neither he nor anyone else who lives here can live. It depicts a dark and twisted land where creatures of all sorts of twisted, arcane come to life, and it's general misery, and you always feel hunted all the time. And Strahd is basically running this land with an iron fist, and anyone who crosses him faces quite a bit of ire. Much like a petulant child who doesn't get his way.
Sounds like a great time.
Still sucks.
See, they said it sucked!
Yeah.
Fire is a strange way to say death.
So this Strahd guy, I could like eating chips.
Yeah, she is.
You're taking a break from their crap. So this Strahd guy's a vampire. Rules of Barovia. Do you think he's still there?
Right.
We only heard about Seraphina. She wasn't mentioned in the book. I don't know if she came after him. I hope not.
Does it say anything in the book about the courts of vampires?
It does say that basically this guy, Strahd Zarovich, is the father of vampires within Barovia. From him spawned the three houses of vampires. There's the red, the black, and the white. The white, as you already know, are feed on more of the emotional side of living beings. Black Court is your typical, almost like monstrous, transform into a bat, like zombie type vampires, with almost no redeeming qualities at all. The Red Court are more of your
The sexy ones.
yeah.
That's the white court.
Red Court is more of your sneak into your room and social subterfuge and try to drink your blood type vampire.
Gross.
But it is mostly about Strahd himself, and he paints himself as a victim
Of course he does.
of circumstance.
My fault. I never watched me to throw him out the window.
He was coming after me with a sword, yeah, because you murdered his wife. I never got the respect I deserved.
Because you were a bitch.
Other than that, any searches of any local libraries or bookstores do not turn up anything about the land of Barovia.
I'm
I think Jade's not really too concerned about not finding anything in the other libraries because they had mentioned this was a demiplane and not like one of the charted planes of existence that are known. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of demiplanes and no one really maps those.
Yeah, and given Malek's surprise that we had even heard the name, it's either not really native to our sector of the multiverse, or it's very, very, very difficult.
Well, if the book is true, then it's a literal prison that no one's even supposed to be able to get out of.
So the whole,
Yeah.
it's not great that there's a hole.
No,
maybe that's why they want us to tell Lorelai.
I think so. Well, no one can send off a letter. So hopefully.
We sent out 2 letters.
Worst case, we have the rose to talk to her. Did she say she could only ever give us one of those roses, or just that it was one, or just that each time she gave us one, it was just one time that it could be used?
So it's just one time that it can be used, but if all it does is send her a message, then that is the message we have sent, and we don't have another instant communication if we need it later.
Oh, that's true.
If we use it and it's to call her because we need to set up an imminent meeting because we need to talk directly to her or get something from her, then we can maybe get another rose after we've finished that up. But it sounds like we shouldn't be trying to do that unless it's absolutely necessary because of the restrictions she's under to make it happen.
What?
I'd rather not go there and find out that in order for her to make that meeting happen, she is by obligation required to, take away my memory of my second birthday or something.
Do you remember your second birthday?
No.
It's just the point.
Yeah.
I get it 100%. I get that.
So sorry, I think I missed it while I was putting the cannons on the corpus. Which letters were sent again?
Naruko
Mhm.
made 2 letters to send to Lorelei explaining the situation with the hole.
Mhm.
One of which she handed off to Galadriel to take.
Yes.
The other,
okay.
she just put into the postbox. She's not sure which of those methods is going to reach her
Okay.
first, but
Same letter sent 2 different methods.
exactly.
Understood.
Also, it's Cal.
It is Cal.
Who knows when he's going to get around
We'll take
to
his time.
thinking when it's important?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, yeah, so it's a nice, pleasant day spent around. You can make your way back to the carnival if you like. What is it that you want to do with Gerardo when you go back to see him?
We're just going to check his magic again,
Yeah.
make sure. Did the long rest help his magic? Is he okay?
Naruko puts on her doctor's outfit, cast detect magic. It's like, all right, turn your head off and cast that 2 lights again.
So even after a long rest, he does still have some trouble hanging on to some of the spells. Although he says that he did try he did try the rope trick again with somebody else, and again that went off okay. But he is kind of having trouble holding on to some of the spells that have the prolonged effects. Although he hasn't had the mishaps that you guys saw and experienced, it just seems like it's just harder to hold concentration on what he's doing.
Okay. With stuff like the disguise self, does it's still like
Yeah, it's still a little bit janky.
okay.
Does it look like it's getting better?
It's like I said, varying degrees of success. One time it'll be really good, another time he does it like half of his face wouldn't have transformed, or maybe like his
Yeah.
shoulders are kind of like off kilter.
I wonder if, like you said, that he took more of a magical damage than mental because they couldn't get to his mind.
I think it would be worthwhile once you've reached a point where your time here at the circus has more or less served its purpose. I think it would be worthwhile to sort of my first recommendation would be the Academy of Moonhaven, but I'm sure there are other places. But to sort of get a magical chiropractic exam to sort of put your
I love it.
Back in alignment?
back in alignment.
The vibes.
Because it does seem like
Vibes.
you could have suffered a little bit of like long-term sprain. Not anything that would be ending to a career as a mage by any means, but I'm sure you would feel more secure. The large-scale mishaps are no longer in effect, but it wouldn't feel great to be practicing magic every day and having to expend that extra effort every time for the consistency.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly feels like something is off, but I can't really place a finger on it.
Did we try detect magic on him while he's doing magic?
Yes.
I thought we did, but
Thoroughly.
I wasn't sure.
There's some sultans.
Yeah.
So we can't determine what it is.
Like I said, for lack of a better description, just it feels like there's like static noise and connection.
So like the weave as a whole.
Not for everybody, but it seems to be affecting him a lot more than others.
And he's, as far as we've been with Geraldo and examining him, he's not like a sorcerer, like he's just a regular dude who was taught magic as a wizard.
He is a just regular old straight illusionist wizard.
So this is about the least special person we could find. So this is probably a very good indication that whatever happened in this area when that convergence of the rift went off, it the weave reasserted itself, but as those frayed tangles were being put back together, Gerardo was
Caught up in it.
caught up in it, and now his connection is loosened.
Yeah.
He's still in there. He's still part of it, but it's.
Mummy's just going to take some time to reassert itself.
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that given enough time, it will do so. But it and that process would probably be quickened if he sort of put himself back into an area where he could sort of enter his studies and almost retrain himself to sort of work around those connections. Me as a nurse, I'm making like it's like when someone has a stroke and like parts of their brain pathway get blocked off. But if you have enough plasticity, you can sort of create new corrections to work around those damaged areas. Which I wish I had better diagnosis and prognosis to give you as far as that's concerned. But I'm at least very glad that the greater scale mishaps are no longer a concern.
Yes, it sure seems that way. I'm going to keep trying and see if I can get to more of the root of it. I'll be careful as to what I actually try it with.
You're certainly very, very strategic and clever for having trained yourself quite well in the stage magic portion, so that you're not relying entirely on your magic to do everything for you. So I think it may also be an opportunity to dust off a little bit of that creativity for your usual act as well. So. I'll never choose, Scott.
Yeah. Yuki wants to stop by and see Zigzag.
Okay.
Fight.
Narco standing by, concerned, watching.
Cat fight.
Oh, the Tiger Princess has returned.
I had wanted to come see you again to see if maybe the effects that were happening at the carnival were the reason for your sour disposition. I see that I am disappointed that it is just you. Be well in all you do. She leaves.
Kind of shrugs it off and goes back to doing what he's doing.
I'm sorry, Zigzag. She just really is kind of upset. I still really like your coat. Like it's very fancy.
Finally, someone who can appreciate some taste.
I think you would do really well making your own fashions.
I've always said the same thing.
I mean, Noriko is part of the Von Grutzner family, and they do lots of different stuff.
What do you suggest?
I mean, maybe if you sent in some samples of your work, maybe they could help you find a place that you can actually do your fashion stuff with.
Do you think that they are in the tailoring business?
If they're not, I'm sure that they know people who are. Because they're literally every single town we've been to, they have been there, and I think they got at least know all the people.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
Nine. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah. 19. This is important.
Maybe that is the step that I am missing. I will send a package to them and see what happens.
Do you want to have Noriko write a letter that you can put in it?
That would be the greatest, highest form of
Recommendation?
Yes, thank you. Wow, words.
Words are hard, man.
They
Words
are.
are hard.
I'll ask Noriko, and then she can send it to Gerardo to give to you.
I would appreciate that.
Okay. It was nice to see you again, Zigzag. I hope I see all your fashions in all the stores soon.
He kind of gives a genuine smile at that and gives you a nod.
Bye. Run off to go to Narco. Hey, can you write Zigzag a letter of recommendation?
Why?
Because I think that he is really talented and he just doesn't know where to go with his fashions.
He's still rude.
Yeah, that.
Sometimes people just need to be in a good place mentally in order for them to not be angry that they're not where they wish they could be.
Who do you want me to recommend his services to?
I just think maybe if you can just write a letter about how well done the clothing is, and then I told him to send his packet to your mum,
There it is.
and then maybe she would know who to send it off to.
I don't think we need to send it to my mother, but Joe, I need a family to exist, a noble family of Point Pleasant, one who delights in the balls and the galas and the hooty-doo and all the other shit that Naruto really fucking hated about being a noble. It was like, oh, do you like it? It's Persian cashmere. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it sounded delightful and cost way more than your salary.
Yeah.
I need some of those type of people.
You good?
He's just making faces.
Are you good?
No. Professor is allowed to chime in at any point in time.
I have a certain set of skills.
Yes, we are aware.
Is it insulting surly cats because I have someone you can use your skills on?
Montclair Textiles.
Nice.
What?
Well done.
If there is anyone who would appreciate Zigzag's skill as an artisan and deserves Zigzag's disposition, be the Montclairs.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yes, it is. All right.
I'm delighted with that.
Narco.
Jade feels good about making someone else's life a little better that didn't require a fight.
Narco is going to write a letter, and she is going to write a letter. It is going to appear as if it was addressed to her mother, talking about her trip to Rose Coast and how she met this amazing artisan, like a hidden gem, working at a carnival of all things, but like cut it like absolutely the future of fashion. And going to arrange for the letter to have accidentally been delivered to this family's estate.
Amazing.
With his packet.
which would be the exact sort of people who would totally open the correspondence because they're nebby and like to know about the other noble family's business, and would be like, oh, look at this, we can snatch him up, and let them be each other's problem.
These are Cassius and Ariel Montclair.
Lovely. Fucking invited me to the birthday party.
Letter of recommendation set.
Yes.
So we've reached 9 o'clock. This feels like it would be a good place to stop.
It does feel like a natural stopping point.
For the next session, we'll be hopping on our boat, sailing away.
Unless everyone wants to keep playing. I live here, so I can go as long as I want. You two are spending the night, so.
Why did you always make that sound like a threat?
It's not a threat, it's just like 4 of us are gonna be here,
And you
so.
will never escape.
The door's not locked yet.
It's locked.
Yeah, but from the inside, so you can still get out.
We don't know. You may have disabled it.
I mean, if anyone could, it would be me.
Also true.
What do you think, Mars?
I've got to jump off.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah.
It is. It has been an 8-hour
Yeah.
rollicking great time.
Multifunction pens.
Beautiful.
Woo! Woo!
Good job, everybody.
Good party, guys.
Nice hustle out there.
Yeah.
We carried a lot of emotional weight.
We did. It's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of development. And leveling up.
Jeffrey has been reclaimed.
Jeffrey's back. Damn
we-
it.
We were down one familiar. We brought him back and then grabbed 2 more pets.
At least.
Man.
Did anybody else get pets, or is it just the
It's just those two.
Sharon and Charcoal?
Jeff got rid of Jeffrey. And now
Look,
he's back.
if Naruko, Jade, and or Yuki were interested in adding to the pet collection, I've gotten rid of a lot more of those golden roses. I still have like 2 other spare of those notes. One of which is probably going to go to Mom, and the other one's probably going to go to Marcus.
Adorable.
Yep.
Nice.
Whew.
Yes.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank
Thank
all
you
for
guys so
joining
much.
and coming over again and coming together. And this was a lot of fun tonight. I love having everybody here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. This was a lot of fun.
Spending time with the crazies is always fun.
There it is.
Here it is, pen.
Oh, thanks.
So how about some awards for tonight?
Woo!
Level up.
We already did that, silly.
Dad.
No, we didn't.
That was hours ago.
Hours.
That was hours ago.
Is it wrong? I feel like Joe deserves an award because I loved his professor impression.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, yes.
Dude, like as I said, I now wish that everyone had a hallucination of talking to
I
themselves.
did
That
too.
would have been great.
I'm excited for Pips's cameo.
You're gonna come
I
back
still
to this,
I still have to figure out how I'm going to fit him and Rez in.
Rez is going to be so fun.
Rez is just in a bar drinking.
Poor Rez.
I mean, he's had time.
He's got a whole thing.
We went to Edmay. We met all the people. Freaking Biss turned into an elf when I wasn't looking. Like, there's so many surprises.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, what's Pips up to?
I don't know. He's just still doing his thing. He's out
Breaking
there.
laws at the speed of sound.
That sounds
Still
wrong.
collecting fish heads.
Yeah. I'm so excited about this feat.
The card master feat.
Yes. It is so good.
It is another in the list of hey, spellcasting as a feat.
Huh? Was recycling over
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Your guys up? Can you guys this your way? You got armor? Good job.
Shit.
There was a lot of good stuff tonight.
I'm going to break my own rule again and give everybody inspiration.
Yay!
Yay.
We're gonna do it anyway.
I was going to.
It was the live session. It always
It's a live
happens.
session.
If you have a more than double length session, enough good shit happens.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, essentially, that it's basically so we did 8 hours, which is like
A little over 2
like
sessions.
like about 2.5 of our regular sessions,
Yeah.
which would come out to like 5 inspirations anyway.
Makes perfect sense.
I love that Red picked an orange cat.
The dice picked the orange cat.
But you agreed with it.
Yeah.
I was so expecting, black or tuxedo cat
Yep.
just to be.
If there was an all black cat, we would be done, but there wasn't.
Professor had some really great breakthroughs tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the honestly the scene with him talking to himself.
That
I
was
guess.
so good.
But, I mean, not just that, like him talking to himself, and then him driving business to the laundrette.
God, that was such a good
Was
moment.
amazing.
And then at the very end, he was like, it wasn't good enough, not gonna buy it.
Laundrette's like, oh, fuck it, I got business.
So
oh my
good.
god.
So good.
You keep buying teas and flirty with 12 stars.
Oh, She-Full got it on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love how the tea, the pregnancy tea, is like 7 silver just for the materials, but like 2 gold if you wanted it brewed right away.
Yeah.
As if Yuki did not have the time or materials to brew that shit herself within minutes. I was like, why are you accepting this upcharge?
You realize that it prevents pregnancy if you take it before you have sex.
I mean, it doesn't say that. It just presents.
Magic.
It's magic stuff. You really want me to have a litter of fucking kittens wandering around here?
Yeah, kind of.
Don't make me start looking up the gestation.
No. No.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Some really deep conversation with Naruko and Jade. Jade with Dad. You teared up.
Of course I did. I'm a good actor. I was in theater.
I love Duwala was like, you trading secrets? Bye.
Ouch. Kind of got the answer to the what's behind that door question, but then didn't ask a follow-up question. So now we don't know what's going on with that door still. But I think Nuala can go through it because she has an invitation.
She can.
Professor sent Z a stuffed animal.
Yes.
It's so cute. Adorable.
So cute.
Oh yeah, speaking of stuffed animals, Jade puts she makes her spell form, puts all of the presents in there for everyone and sets them up and lights them up with her with one of her cantrips so that they get sent home.
Cute. Noriko has the Hydra plushie in her briefcase of holding. She just has it out when she goes to sleep.
I love it.
I did consider, if nothing else, like I've got like 10 golden roses left. I was just gonna buy like one of every type of dragon. Just like the collection.
Well, the collection
Yeah.
dragons.
It'll appreciate in interest over time.
Yeah.
30-year-old me will never get tired of this.
Beanie Babies exist in.
Beanie Babies exist still.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
God, that was funny. Oh, Mars, get your passport.
Seriously, man.
And then you can also be stuck here, which means that Allison and Suzanne will have to stay late when we have another live session.
It's true.
What part of that means they have to stay late?
Because they'll want to spend more time with you.
It's also Jenna logic.
Yeah. Yeah. If you had said you were going to stay on, these two would have stayed. That's all I'm saying.
I'm so sorry to disappoint.
Everyone loves to have you around.
Yup.
Close out since I am still recording.
Hey!
What did we learn today?
Penis?
Eating scraps has different meanings.
I know, it's really fun. I think we learned that emotional maturity takes work.
Don't kink shame.
And don't kink shame.
Don't
We knew
kink
that
shame.
one.
Jake doesn't know what kinks are.
Don't keep shame. You never know what you could be into.
There it is.
We never wind up being into.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cal.
Cal is an unexpected source of wisdom.
He is every single time.
He's
Every time
something.
he is.
Yeah, it's a shame he steals all this material.
Yeah.
Well,
But he applies it in new and interesting ways.
Z still wants to stab him. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's been 25 years.
He just
Get over it.
keeps getting away with everything. He just needs to be stabbed.
You have already stabbed him.
It's just like
Not enough,
lethally.
right?
First
I just stabbed him a little.
You can take it. It's not the first time. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm. Look, it's not the first time Cal has had 6 inches shoved into him. I'm not denying.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I'm not. Tell us right here. Don't worry about it.
Well, speaking of 6 inches, I gotta go.
Bye,
Bye, Mars.
It's gone. Did we end on the 6 inches part?
We can only hope.
Stop.